when you go to court and a judge matter, you are older than me. You know that the essence of a judgment is not only to punish those who have intentionally committed crime, but those who are also ignorantly ignore some certain things they're supposed to do as human beings. What do I mean? Whether we like it or not, till today, no matter we bend the case, I believe that Mohbad's wife will not have anything to do with his lying. So no, to you now. I'm saying it publicly. However, I believe that there's a lesson for people to learn, even other wives and other family people to know that when you marry, as I am today, my wife not going to sick to a serious sickness. I know carry phone. Call one person in my family say, when this matter don't be here, my daughter no one go hospital. My daughter, if they say if they want to one kind of, not be when you got fight finish, not say an accident, not by him. I go for house. There's a woman in the body. Say they don't even put a toilet roll for his nose. Who does that? That Paula say, Father, God forbid, don't be you. Are you going to set up for your enemy? If your own child is sick for days, the wife of that your child not call you, then you that for low. Your son they sick for her so since 2 days. We don't know what they happen, no. God forbid, she call you. Say when you come, you come for a say like that for granted, not already a bad man. I mean, let us be fair now. We are men now. You need somebody not going to talk about you. You are there once in a long time. Kọ́ńdọ̀ ka kọ́mẹ́ǹtì níbí wèrè. Kọ́mẹ́ǹtì lọ́rọ̀ ọjọ́mọ́ wèrè. If a mother is with a child and the child is sick, and the mother does not take that child to seek family protection, that mother will be charged for negligence. Absolutely. I know. But if you as an adult, if you are you, I want to beg. We are keep on landing. Okay, what I'm saying is, right now, we are keep on saying that what we hear is, and when he went back home, we hear from all the media. When he swallowed, and now he tell you to go. But no, shut up. Don't say what you don't know. I believe that they say that the killer is not a victim, and the thing keep on swallowing, going on. You understand what I'm saying? Now he said he wants a nurse. Your girlfriend, Iyabo, you're the real nurse. And stay weekend. All I hear, all I'm saying is, no Nigeria, they will push it. All I hear is, give him an injection and he collapse. What I'm trying to say is, one time the last person that really treated this man. Am I correct? No, speak. I thank God now. And when you are doing injection, when somebody is taking injection for you, I believe nobody did it for me. Only 2 of them did there. Tell us now. I believe because when I go hospital, I came to come in. Okay, sorry. So the only person that really know what happened to Mohbad today is that nurse. Why can't they find a way to two people can be there. 2 people can be there. Let me correct that now. Sabi, your wife is there getting a different injection. Like, no, I want to say something. I want to say something. Whenever I go to the hospital, my wife never there where my daughter or anybody never there where they are giving me. No, but your wife has the right to be there. Your wife has the right to be there. That is not too low. That is too low. Please, I want to say something. Yeah. In the process of administering an injection, a lot of things can happen. There could be an air embolism. There could be an air embolism. Air embolism happens when you administer an injection and in the range, that will now travel to block a blood-carrying vessel and cause an embolism. That is as a result of a quack administering an injection. I'm not saying that's what happened. I'm just saying it could possibility. Now, the person that called the quack should be charged for negligence. That's what I'm saying to you. This thing here, you will go to find the best of my brother. If I'm not what they are saying makes sense. I I didn't know what they are saying. But what I'm trying to say to you is that nurse is the one that we need to find out and call the nurse. Who called the nurse? My brother, the way you are talking, do you know that all these things you are talking about? Why can't you, like you, just write to police? Do you think the police cannot give you those what they have done before? The problem we have is we keep on ranting. Me myself keep on ranting on. Can we go to? Do you know that when you go to police, get of this case, they can give you the back what they have done. And I feel like this. Don't know what they are doing. Nobody said they don't know what they are doing. No. That's what I keep on arguing. What I'm saying is, I don't think that police didn't do the job well. Nobody said police did not do their job. All I'm saying is that, first and foremost, I will say this without any fear of people. I don't see a reason why discuss what who should go, who the police should arrest and who should arrest. No. Let me come on that WhatsApp group. Let me come on what please. Because this WhatsApp group, people are saying WhatsApp group. Let me say something. Let me just say it categorically here now. Let me say something right now so that people understand what we are doing. When this mobile day, you guys are calling, I look in America. Yeah. Me and Iyabo is here. Because I took mobile to London almost one month and a half or 2 months ago, before this thing happened. So from there, mobile has, after my show, he has a tour to some Europe countries and came back to Nigeria, take me and went to Kenya for another show. I said, listen, take the advantage, book here, do your booking, and the booking start coming for him. Talk about what's happening. You understand what I'm saying? So what I'm trying to say to you is, when this thing happened, Iyabo, almost 10 days of thing, just all this thing happening now. Iyabo came back, you understand? And feel as a mom, very angry. And he said, he don't want to do this now. And for me, I think the worst thing that happened is even him getting involved in this. But he's a woman. He's a woman and he just bring people, I don't know how many they are. They are saying now that when that man is saying, put his name on let's go to YouTube and Google YouTube. What are you saying? The news of when that man come out. I think he's saying, let me talk to him. Let me land. And the let me land. That man said the news is on the whatever is set up on 26th of September. Let me what I'm saying is because two of you don't want to carry on this place. So just leave this. But what I'm saying is that anybody I have organized at my family, everyone do good. And what you see on that, sometimes you don't even know. That's what I'm saying. And I believe the young did it necessary to just bring something to these people. Because when he came back, she went to the family, he went to the mom, he went to the dad, he went to everybody. And again, let me land. I know why. And when he went, he just met the police people, the police officers, and he told them as he started interviewing people. Let me just, I just want to tell you that he didn't intentionally did WhatsApp group because he wanted to carry somebody female or do something. The Nigerian man.
Very nice.
Thank God I didn't pay for that.
John, sure.
I want to
It's not a heavy.
move away from what we are trying to solve. Yes, I just say one thing and I'll end it. So with due respect, I put it to you that was in my own opinion, was created because some people feel that they should control the narrative of what happened for Nigeria. That's a lie. I said it. Hold on. Let me say my statement. I don't agree with John on that one. Hold on. I don't agree with John on that one. Hold on now. Dear, please. What I believe is this. WhatsApp group was created for other reasons. However, participants of that group, because I don't want to make Wait now, the participants of that group, many of them get carry their enemy from somewhere else matter. Or use enter that group, not as if the WhatsApp group was actually really created from the beginning just to target anybody. That's my belief. Because I'm saying a lot of what I'm saying to that guy. So it wasn't created intentionally by somebody. But some participant there, they have, one person dislike you, yes, you know this matter more than anybody in this Nigerian media space. Yes, no matter what you do for this media space for human being, forget Nigeria. Everybody don't feel like you. If you think somebody feel like you, you are wasting your time. As you say so, I don't accept my life, say everybody don't feel like me. Some people never know me. They don't hate me because of my face. See this place where they can see so. They don't know one thing about me. So what am I trying to tell you? When you don't gather people together, even though say the intention are to the work forward, some people there, when we say that forward they won't work out, they will bring past things. You know how many times I don't call this your guy DF? I'm going to talk a different matter. From other things, people don't like me before from somewhere. Maybe the matter they talk about, also like a comment section. Maybe this man, I don't know whether you understand what I'm trying to say. So I don't think it was specifically just created, John is partially correct. It's to control narrative, but however, not to target. Do you understand? They wanted to use it for other. Let me. Okay, I don't want to I know. It's not tired. It's not tired. Because somebody needs to make noise. John, what I'm saying to you is intention is not intentional to anything. I can bet you one thing. Who is getting? What are we getting set? This one. What the problem is? It's so painful when somebody today. I saw prison and I want to. What I'm trying to say again is every department, whether it's a very dark man side, let them find the solution to bring peace to this family. Let's not distract it more. Distraction is too much. Let's try. And let's do that. We don't have an issue in the beginning. Now that we are getting to the root of the issue, we will have to get to the root of the issue. If you are the person that will be that's what I'm saying. ask me. Why didn't you say this at the beginning? Why
Don't say that.
What I'm saying is, to bury that man can interpret your mouth. Listen, that must we give us the final.
Help me press X, I beg.
You understand? Because all this is that's what I'm saying. Everybody distracted. All I'm saying is, find that lot.
Iyabo tó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ fine ẹ̀ náà ó wà kútọ̀ lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ fine.
That man have had a lot of clashes in the past. I must give it up to him. This Mohbad investigation, I know the like mentioning name because I get misquoted. If not for very dark black man, he kept me that would not scatter this whole thing. That guy single-handedly brought sanity to this conversation. Beyond that, I don't want to talk because I can very easily be misquoted.
That's the place they fear.
And I don't talk from the beginning.
Listen to me.
I agree.
Listen to me. Let me say something to you. Agree. But let him finish the job. Let him not divert it to something else. Because if he divert it, he's losing his credential as well. Because the other part, he's going fine. No. Let me finish what I'm saying. If he divert too much, all I'm saying, let him keep on doing what he's doing. What I'm begging him is finish the whole interview. Let him as well go to the police station. He goes to police station. Let him go to police. Know how the case is. Know where the case is. You understand? And finalize the case. What I'm trying to say is distractions. The more he talks about his own thing, it distracts. I'm honest here. I'm not trying to.
Yes, let me leave. Let me leave. I just left you off the lunch and for me go home. Take care. All the best.
Okay, thank you. Please, what I'm saying is, okay, please, what I'm saying is, if he wants to finish the job, let him finish it so that we can find a way. That's my own. I'm not telling anybody. If he's the person leading it, find the nuts. Let him go and work. Find out what the police people have done and where they have finished. From there, he can now say, oh, I want to finish the whole thing. That is for me. But the distraction of group WhatsApp, I don't think is necessary because it's about him. This is not about him. It's about God. Let's not forget the sentiment. Let's now finish the job. That's what I'm saying. I think the best thing is a way. Because he knows the father. He has spoken to the father. He knows his brother. He knows his friends. Another thing again, the other people that knows me and they find a solution to close this gap and finalize this thing. That's what I'm saying. I know categorically everyone saying Naira money is not even in the country. So how can they say Naira money buying? Nobody said Naira money buying.
So as we don't all agree, Naira Marley and Sam Larry do not get hand inside Mohbad. One of the easiest ways to find peace in this whole madness is let them remove Sam Larry and Naira Marley from the conversation. When the conversation I understand nobody is the way they with Mohbad the last 14 hours. We'll sack those people, make the conversation day. That's what you see, because we can't force it to end. We can only naturally eliminate what can cause problem. Because those about the BUN or anyone, let's move them to one side and let's focus on where the focus needs to be. We can't get closer without justice. I understand where you are going to, Ogapogu, but we cannot get closer without some form of justice, even if it's not the complete justice. Let us just have some form of justice. And let there be some level of apology to Naira Marley and Sam Larry. I'm not saying they are good people, but in this matter, they were unjustly treated. Between me, you, and God, and I don't talk about before, you matter. I have a young lady in the house. She's very beautiful. Her name is Pepe Room, and she's also a blogger. So, Pepe Room, what are your thoughts? And we can't hear you. Remove your AirPods. If you are wearing AirPods, remove them. Are you wearing AirPods? We can hear you. We can hear you. Okay, can you hear me now? We can't hear you well. Carry the bottom of your phone up if it's high. No, that's not. Yes, we can talk. Okay, I'm so sorry about that. First of all, thank you for having me on the live. I want to first start off by saying that everybody keeps asking for the conclusion of this case. And I know that a lot of people want to do that because we all know issues are going to happen and all of that. We still want everything to be
Iyabo people deceiving people.
People are leaving out the fact that the coroner's inquest has concluded. There has been a conclusion, okay? So the police did their investigation.
Oh,
right?
thank you.
The witnesses, the people who were
Yeah, I don't say no.
important to the case or are connected to the band or part in the ownership of them were called into court, they were sworn in under oath, right? And they gave their testimony, all right? So we're talking about how the law works and how the definitely right? We can start from there, okay? The conclusion of the coroner's inquest was that the nurse basically administered something to Mohbad, triggered his life, right? So they blamed the nurse held accountable for that. Two, they held Willie accountable for being negligent in not taking her husband to the hospital as soon as that injury occurred, okay? So she should have been to the hospital immediately, right? And she was negligent by not doing that. They also said, right, they are holding Willie accountable for not allowing Mohbad's father bury him in such a way. Because he was buried in such a way, they couldn't do the accurate autopsy. That is what messed up everything. So they held him accountable for everybody that was involved, like including Naira Marley and Sam Larry. They held him accountable for making Mohbad's life difficult when he was alive. Okay? They talked about the petition he signed, all right, when he came, talked about Naira Marley and Sam Larry, right? But the coroner's inquest conclusion regarding him was that they did not have anything to do with his demise. The circumstances that led to his death. But when he was alive, but when he was alive, they bullied him, right? They threatened him, and they were extremely difficult. That's the conclusion for the coroner's inquest. But it seems like Nigerians are not satisfied with that conclusion. That's why all of this went back and forth. Alright, and another thing I feel like, I know you mentioned that certain people help the case or this or that. For me personally, the one thing that messed up with that case is misinformation. We've had 10 different stories, people saying different things. Like when someone earlier came up and said that they did not tell you about that he was, according to Aloma and the brother that was in the house, Aloma, right? It was a date, right? And he endowed him, according to Aloma and Darashola and the people that were in the house. They put some on his chest. That is what they did. Alright? And people have been running this narrative that they embalmed him, they did this, they did that. Also,
what is on the chest of him?
People that were around him, this situation, I swear to you, because I still believe. That's why I'm saying what That's exactly what I'm saying. What I'm saying.
Blood and joy. That is the weekend, you know, the weekend, yeah.
All the rules
I will tell you,
on the outside.
okay, what if I don't look back?
These were young people, right, doing the best they thought they could. If they could go back in time, I'm sure as soon as the 45 boys, we would have gone straight to the hospital. And that thing is, can you remember the superstar Orlando James that we talked about? Where did this discussion? They didn't take him to the hospital immediately. They took him to the church. So he went out of the old
Took him to the church.
And at his parents, can't you remember? It wasn't the hospital they went to first. Yes! And they complained about that as well. So it's not something that is new or out of the norm. A lot of us are Nigerians. When it's wrong with us, we think as, oh, no, I don't go to the hospital. It's not serious. Until we get serious.
Thank you.
You know?
Thank you.
That's the issue here. So I don't think that, I think we can point fingers and we can say people have done this, people have done that, right? I get that. Now, with me and Sam Larry, in my opinion, I don't think an apology is what I would say. Yes, you were not responsible for the crime. I agree with that. But the videos that came out of what Mohbad went through are real. And Nigerians reacted to those videos. I'm tired of people trying to write most of the situation. We saw how it played out. I remember vividly when the news of Mohbad came out. He posted something funny on his social media. And people came for him and he had to delete it. And other people in the school did the same thing. But because they saw the reaction of Nigerians, they went silent. Okay? Now, when all that happened, they didn't make any statement, they didn't say anything like, oh, we were not there, or nothing happened, or this, that, and the third. You know, so I feel like people need to understand that.
What I'm trying to say, I'm not cutting you down, I understand what you're saying. It's unfortunate what happened that night. It's unfortunate on the side of Naira Marley and what they call it, and the other guy. Let me say something to you. It's not easy for them. I understand. You understand what I'm saying? And it can never be. For example, if it's me, I'll be feeling the same way. I understand that. But what I'm trying to say is, in the narrative, what happened in time is that, and what every Nigerian saw is what they act on that time. When everybody knows that this is not the case, everybody hypo. I understand. But what I'm saying is, why can't we say enough of this narrative? Everybody has their opinion on somebody's death. Every Nigeria has their own opinion. Every people has their own opinion.
And your girlfriend.
I didn't know. I wish whenever I come, but like, not everything possible to see that. See the mother, see the family, to find the way forward to bury one. Because this is not fair. That's what I'm saying. That's why I came to this. I'm not the logic of who do that. That's why I said, let's stop that. Let's move forward. What can we do? I do not say anything. What else can we do to satisfy Nigeria? If very that man interview the nurse. Honestly interview the nurse and find out what happened. Let the nurse say exactly what's going on. If the inquest one is not enough. Say that is, I don't try. I don't try. I think I just want every Nigerian to know what I'm saying. I'm not in
I understand what you're saying.
I just want that any way Nigerians can do this. What can it do? I believe if it's another family, they're supposed to have concluded this and moved on. Okay? But what I'm begging every Nigerian is, let's find a peace. Put every division, whether it's that man's side, whether it's the other man, there's another man that always saying he's going to court for Mohbad and the case. Let them find a peace. answer that. I just need it. Naira can come out. They understand what I'm saying? And make a statement saying that everybody now know that it's nothing and not their way this thing happen. And I will do something. I will do something. You can do a big charity. Every proceed go to the back. Do you understand what I'm saying? There are things like the Naira can do. He can do a biggest concert for Mubad in Lagos. You understand what I'm saying? And every proceed of that concert can go to Liam, the son of Liam. That's what I'm thinking. I'm just saying. I don't try. I don't know what this to say, but I'm just pleading to everyone. Let's have a peace and find a way to make every department, every side. Let's have a peace. That's my own. All right, Ogapolo, thank you. My brother, thank you very much. God bless you. On YouTube, he sent me a super chat, super stickers, and super likes. That's it. My money God, if you're watching TikTok, we've been here for a while. We've been having a conversation. There's no accident. Okay, so my brother Yomi, who just joined us, please do go ahead with your contribution.
Thank you very much. Daddy, please, thank you for bringing me up. It's my first time of joining the program, and I'm very grateful for that. So, my contribution tonight is that Daddy Paula has already done everything. He has already said everything. Okay? Let's give a peace to reign. You know, Iyabo, Neramani, everybody, the very dark man, to let the peace reign. For God's sake. Very dark man is doing a good job.
Please, let's leave BDM out of this. Before you say something that you didn't do, all those sort of all the videos. Thank you for taking I will not give him credit for this particular investigation. Okay, so you can't take that. I'm very sorry. But let's start doing things around. God bless.
Okay. So I beg every both sides. But that is the mother of nations. So we the Nigerians should try to keep peace and win between them. So let's stop all this trouble here and there. Okay, let's forget what happened. And the prophet said something by then that I think that is a rich man that didn't happen to. We cannot be all these things, never. Okay. So please, the youth of Nigeria should please, both youth and other please, should please. Let's forgive and forget. Let's bury this guy, let the peace break, let this guy go and make the peace. Okay, that's my contribution tonight. Daddy Freeze, thank you very much. Thank you.
All right, my darling sister, I want to have more women in the house so women too can also share their positions. Go ahead, what are your thoughts? My brother, please press X so I can bring somebody else.
Okay, sir, thank you, sir.
Habiba.
Hi, Daddy Prince. For me, I don't think that BDM has done any good job so far.
My darling sister, you can't mention the BDM. Me, I've given the credit, they have done a good job. Bring my food is in the take the plates because it's hot. I know it wasn't too hot. I know you were trying to preserve the leaves. So please.
I just wanted to add to what Ogapolo said. Like, I feel like someone is protecting the nurse. No one has seen her picture. No one knows what she looks like. You know, everyone is just throwing finger at the wife. You know, and I just feel like someone should at least interview the nurse. Maybe she needs to like do something that's being, you know, concealed. For me, I do think that maybe someone might have used her to do whatever they wanted to do. I know they keep saying that they weren't in the country at the time, but you don't have to be in the country to get someone to do something for you. They literally commented that boy bullied him, you know, so anyone could have done it. So we need to see that now. They need to stop bullying Iyabo. They need to stop bullying Iyabo. Because all I'm saying is,
I'm just thinking that all this narrative is there, and we know that. What I'm trying to say, I'm always saying what I'm saying. Let's forget about who said, how it happened, what happened. What I'm begging every Nigerian is, why can't we what the police guy did is not enough for some people. I know that some people from place that backside. Let them do something like do more. I know he's flying. Do more in such a way that he can get the police report. Police that did this case, let him go to him, find out what is going on. And the other one is the nurse, because the nurse is the one that see him a minute before this thing happened. Let him interview the nurse, find a way he can find the nurse.
So very that much bad for the nurse.
So that, because if very that guys, or what they call it, the fans, can understand that Vedator has done this and done that, and they will be happy. Let the other department do the same. What I'm trying to say is, why can't we Nigerians to just find a way to close this thing? That's what I'm saying. Give it the defendment. That's little.
Please, I'm just 4 minutes to my next things. Can I just talk? Good evening, Daddy Freeze. Good evening, Paula. I'll just start from the last thing you said, Paula. Talking about the nurse, I think Nigerians, we need to hear from the nurse 100%. Because don't be surprised that the nurse is innocent somewhere crying. Oh, nobody's hearing me. I didn't do this. I didn't do that. So I think we need to hear from the nurse. And secondly, I don't agree with what you said and what the last guy said, that we should close the case and bury him, let him rest in peace. No, everybody deserves justice. What happened to him? That's what we want to know. And what happened to him? We want to know that even if, I'm sorry to say, but even if Mohbad has to be what happened to him, then that's fine. We need to know what happened to Mohbad. Because if talking about closing anything, then it means that somebody is just trying to hide something. Let us get clarity. Let's hear from the nurse. Whoever that is doing the interview, I don't want to mention names because Daddy Freeze doesn't want us to, but whoever that is doing the interview should help us go and interview the nurse. We need to hear from the nurse on a live interview, not to record.
Follow, shut up, let them talk. Follow, shut up, let them talk.
Live interview. Let's hear from, because I'm feeling that lady might be tormented wherever she is. Let's hear from the nurse. Let us speak our truths. Before you get to advise somebody, you need to hear the person.
No, hold on.
She wants to talk in the court. They did not allow her to talk in the court.
Even if anybody should interview her, I don't think a nurse that went to somebody's house within the period of when he died can be innocent. It's not possible.
How do you mean, dear?
A nurse goes to somebody's house. Was the nurse authorized by the government to go to the person's house? One. If the answer is no, then there's nothing she can say again.
I know that doctors do house visits. I don't know about what
the doctor is. A doctor is someone who has spent 7 years in medical school, gone and done housemanship for 1 year, is qualified by the government. You can never compare a doctor to auxiliary nurse.
After the things, who give him permission to do it?
Auxiliary nurse wants to come and say,
Somebody has
What I'm saying, and I know that the police have already interrogated the nurse and everything. I think that's why they said. But if we are
in the last move,
Which one be follow for inside? Which one be your own for inside this matter? Your wife is going there, you have
over 15 years. Do you understand what I'm telling you? If me, we give you my verdict, 80 to 85% of the problem is the nurse.
They'll blame you.
85% of the problem is the nurse.
Especially when they said she's an auxiliary nurse. Let me say,
fully trained nurse. On what capacity? A nurse cannot give you any injection without a doctor signing it off. Prescription. A word in the word of pharmacist. You see, let me finish. So I know what you're saying. It's true what you're saying. Pharmacist cannot prescribe. All a pharmacist can do is a doctor gives you a prescription. Even little things like antibiotics. In most civilizations, a pharmacist cannot prescribe antibiotics for you. It has to come from a doctor. So how can an auxiliary nurse, how can a nurse, auxiliary or not, go and even the advised by the doctor,
Did they follow
any houseness of Nigeria? So all this that the nurse has a case, I don't understand where the case is coming from. I have lived, my father's hospital was inside my compound. And
yes, not that just
I have to imagine 3 hours ago.
and the phrase. She knows about the last minute of Mubad now. Yes, because she was there present before we fight. So I'm sure she
that's not doing abuse or she not doing abuse. The court has agreed. The police more or less have agreed. The coroner more or less has agreed. And I have agreed that she's 85% of the problem. I rest my case. Over to you, young lady.
I need to go here.
All right, my darling, God bless you.
Good evening. I think I've been with Iyabo on this topic before. By the phrase, we are talking about Mubad and Sam Larry first. My own take on that is that I know I live here in Nigeria and I know Nigeria works. Right? So you cannot, because I am still blaming the people. I'm sorry. And I will continue because she would have done they had this particular thing, but she didn't do it. And she was part of the people that speculated this Naira Marley and Sam Larry thing. Irrespective of what we saw on the media, right? She has a first class knowledge on what actually happened to that. You can't just say I'm heading somewhere.
You are asking and I just wanted to. That's what analyzing. What I'm trying to say is, he's in America when this happened. He came back in 10. And everybody that sees from the one that thing happens, we are seeing the video up and down, seeing a video. And she came in and do the necessary the best she can before they start attacking her. She withdraw. What do you want her to do? She came in and said, let me land. She came in and said, let them bring this guy up, and because of the neck. She saw the neck, she's not happy. She now starts going to every police station. I'm calling her every day.
You have the opportunity of telling Nigerians, do not blame these guys. They are not part of what by this guy. Let me tell you.
Are you in Nigeria?
If Naira Marley and
Are you in Nigeria? That time. You saw the video. And what you say, what I'm trying to say is, you are in Nigeria at that time, and you saw what is happening.
Instead that people should go he made a video and unfollow this particular people. Are you aware?
Or do you have the video?
It was all over social media that
no, you don't have the video.
No, I don't. Why should I hear the video? I
have the video.
Actually, make it.
What I'm trying to say is the problem is this is so bad that everybody has a good intention to go there.
Thank you,
But people are analyzing the whole stories. The way why some people don't want to come out. And since he said that he don't want to get involved in this anymore, look at what is going on up and down. Since he said that he don't want to get involved in what is happening, where are we on this place?
If she had done justice to this thing, I don't think we'll be here having this conversation. Because she had the opportunity of doing justice. Do you know, a lot of people would have been along with Monday.
My darling sister, you are making a say, please, let's, so that I don't get.
Is here, listen to me. She did what she did. She called police, and the police came to bring all the everybody that they sent things to her. She sent it to police people. Police people are the people that did it. Police people are the, what has she really done? That is bad. And you are here. When this video, you know that if you resemble the other guy, they beat you on the street. You know, listen to me. Let me the first 10 days. Can I say something to you? The first 10 days.
My darling sister, let's talk, then you respond.
No, let her talk.
The first 10 days. The first 10 days. I'm not saying everybody, because of the anger and everything, some people will make some mistakes. But the first 10 days, everybody wants to. And there's one guy that is in Onisha, they look like Larry Gaga. Sorry, this guy. They beat the guy up. I'm not saying no. I'm not saying. I'm even thinking that. I don't want to say this because it's going to be another headline news. But what I'm trying to say is, let's not talk about who to blame on this. Let's talk about how the best we can solve this thing out. Whether it's Iyabo Timo, whether it's Benjamin Timo, whether it's the other guy that is going to court for, I can't remember the guy's name. Let them find a solution to pick up this thing out. That's my own.
I want to give this lady 1 minute to round off her point, and after that, please don't say anything again. Let's hand over to Belinda, our lawyer, who knows the deal. So my lady with the black hat, please, in 1 minute, put your thoughts together. What are you trying to say?
Okay, what I'm trying to say is that in as much as we're going to blame these people for bullying, I want us to understand Nigeria, where when you bully people, especially young boys, you understand, young guys, they have their means of getting their money. I want to speak. And also, people blaming Oga and the boy, people fell out in different ways. You shouldn't take that as that type of bullying. Of course, there are people who have done courts. They bullied a lot of people when they were students. You understand? Am I going to use that thing tomorrow because I was bullied as a student and something happened to me days later and the people will call me? Let's also be reminded that what you wish today might befall you tomorrow. You understand? It's wrong for people to be wrongly accused on something they know nothing about. You understand? My only thing is that a lot of us in Nigeria condemn these guys because of the narrative that was pushed. And there were people who knew the truth but decided to conceal it because they were trying to push an agenda for all of us to see. You understand? So, whenever you have the opportunity, nobody dragged some of them to handle this thing. They brought themselves forward. And it's also just for each and every one of them who wanted to do that to also be truthful and extent. Because a lot of life would have been lost on this particular issue. And let me tell you, on top of the face, I'm going to differ a little. Wife who also knows the truth, but decided for innocent people to be accused when you, the wife, knows actually what happened to your husband. You are part of the problem. Because if the wife is not also trying to conceal something, she would have known the truth and allow other people to go through such emotional abuse. Some people even went to prison for 4 months. Knowing fully well what killed, what fight your spouse. But you decided to...
Let me land on that. That's what I'm saying. We keep on... Let me land on that one. Please, let me... Because sometimes we Nigerians like...
people would have gone down in this particular...
Let me land on that. Listen to me.
And she kept quiet.
Listen to me.
Just the last thing that she said, she has a point.
Of course, so let me land. Police people take you and interrogate you. I believe that they interrogate you as well, and I believe that you stay there for a while as well. Let me try to say something. Nobody has ever gone to this police station and find out what really happened. Who did that? How did they do it? Do you understand what I'm saying? Nobody has done that. Everybody is insinuating something. They are trying to blame them, this group. That's what I came out today to play.
Shut up your mouth, Paula.
We also don't have the Nigerian system.
Shut up your mouth. Your mouth is smith.
You are now insinuating it. You are now starting insinuating again.
I'm not
saying you are mindset that let me say something. You are mindset again. What I'm saying to you is you are saying now that police don't know what they are doing.
You know what I said? I never said that. I said we all know how their system works. I never said anything.
I believe you because that the freeze don't even talk. I believe you, my sister from YouTube.
I'm not
Please, YouTube, like the video, please. It's only one like on YouTube.
Upper hands on things. Probably most comes out victorious.
Anyway, why I came here today is to find a solution. Why I come here today is to find a solution for every department to find a peace to this family. That's what I came here for.
Finally, the lady in red, the lawyer, she's my online lawyer, very brilliant, and she understands the law, and she's well read and well versed in cases like these.
Stop that! If you are watching the lawyer, not at all. I did something.
That's why FRWP said click on today's video, bottom left hand corner. See how they like it.
That means they are making money on this as well.
I make money on everything, just like Instablog. You see what I'm saying? I make money on this. I make money on normal everything I come live.
You know, tell us
people to not buy my money gone.
Only 2 minutes to say so I can hear you.
So don't be angry. I'm not making money on this case. Anytime I come live, we encourage our followers to gift us. In that way, our algorithm grows and more people can see the channel. It's not easy. As you don't hear since morning, I don't listen here for 4 hours. On 4 hours.
What does that difference in
anyway? One or two people come and pop my money gone. You come and pop my money gone. Come and pop my money gone.
I will.
Over to my lawyer, Belinda.
Good evening, everybody. Good evening, sir. Good evening, my dear sister.
Iyabo, you overreacted. First, you are fighting first, then you your daughter. You are sweating yourself like that.
What do you consider as peace currently in the circumstance?
What I consider as a peace is there's a way every department can, particularly the family, because and they take it away from the social media. The way I feel like the people from
They
understand what I'm saying? Mali people, all those people, everybody is happy when this thing happens. It's don't calm down. People don't know what, at least from the police side of it, we don't know what happened. But now we know what happened. Apologizing for Mali for the time this thing happened. We are human beings. We need to apologize for that. Do you understand what I'm saying? On the other side of it, on the other side of the family, if it's very that man now people believe in, which I think a lot of people believe in him, let him go miles away to go to the police, find the report first, go through the report, and go to the family, find a way to, now he knows what happened, find a way to close this thing so that everybody, even they know what happened, that everybody will know exactly what happened, and now finalize it because
you're a woman that know what happened. Can't she come outside? Shut up your mouth.
Okay. So let's say another person. Okay, I'm taking
and I agree with you that court is not.
If your wife is reacting for her own daughter, you'll be good. Not somebody you met on social media, you'll be using one to not check that you know of.
I've been on the internet space. I became aware of it. We're going to consider that somebody or some people go to the internet out of the internet space. Do you agree with me on that?
That's fine.
Yes.
The only thing I'm saying is, whatever it takes, if it's internet, we close it. We know that internet we have different options, different media. If I have people that is not supporting me now, that are supporting another person, may hate me or whatever I say, it doesn't make sense to them. That's Nigeria.
I agree with you.
And the other side of it will be praising me. Oh, this one happened, the other one happened because they're supporting me. That's not the case here. My case, what can we do to close the gap? Just to close the chapter. That's what I'm trying to say.
We cannot exactly say you can close it.
They want the case to be closed so that very thing will not be exposed.
The matter from inception was brought to the media space. Now it's on the media. Nobody has the right to say take it off the media.
Magistrate. What I'm saying is, how can we, you know what you are doing, you are a lawyer, if you don't close your case, finally, something like India for 3 years. What I'm trying to say that
some people are not statute barred. If this were I hear that the court has given its verdict or its judgment on this matter. I haven't confirmed that or what the details of the judgments are. But matters like this can be in court for years because they are not statute barred and because
you want it to be for years.
I don't want it. I'm just opening your eyes to the fact that it can be. And nobody here, not me, not you, not anybody is in the best position to say it's enough. Especially because I need people to know that justice is not a one-way traffic. And that's why I wanted to ask, I wish everybody in this live could come up and say what they think justice in this case would be. Justice for you now might be taking it off social media and
you have to pick us up.
What I
didn't say you said that.
What I said in the beginning is, if I who is reading it now, maybe Japan and other people, let them find a way. The police are now giving us a report. What happened? Let them now find a way they can interview the nurse or find a way to.
The truth is that no matter what we see here, it does not influence the decision of the court, nor the decision of the police. So however, this matter was brought to the media space. So it will always be relevant on the media space. When it came forth, some people were quote unquote indicted to say these are the people we are suspecting for XYZ activity. Even those people, they deserve justice because the court of competent jurisdiction will say, the law will say that the law would rather free 10 guilty people and convict one innocent person. So this is not a case. So this is not the case, yes. So the position is the law will rather free 10 guilty people than convict one innocent person. So there are so many, there's so many angles to this. Everybody wants justice. The people who were accused, if they were accused falsely, they deserve justice. The family of the person who has died also think that if they think that this is not enough, there are questions that weren't asked, they deserve justice. If this matter is on the media space, and it was brought in by a group of people to the media space, those same group of people are not right to come out now and say, maybe not right, but they don't have the power, the sole power to come and say, let's take it off the media space. If you brought it, you deal with what the media has to offer. So
it really makes sense.
Yeah, she's a liar.
I cannot take it from.
Yeah.
We cannot put a timeline to it.
Shut up.
Nobody was saying.
I just think it's over 3 years.
2 years.
I feel like if it's a family that is really well, okay, properly, this thing will not be like this. I feel that terrible about it. But everybody has the annoying part of it, everybody has the opinion, everybody said that it's not fair. It's not fair for the family.
It's not fair on who?
For the family.
Alright,
for the father, for the mother, for the wife, for Leon himself. He's a human being.
Yes, but that's on the media. And you really cannot
forget about whether the mother, what I'm trying to say, forget about the matter. all those people that on this case can find a way. What I'm trying to say, find a way. Whether it's very that man is holding this, let him figure out the best way to close the chapter. And he can be a hero for that. What I'm saying is, we need to figure out the best way to go with this and close.
I agree with you, sir. But you know that sometimes the best way
I don't want to close
the matter
without justice. But the police we are keep on repeating what we are saying. Nobody has gone to court again to put appeal. Nobody has gone to court again to put appeal to start talking about the case again. The inquest has said what they say. They have put a report. What I'm saying now is way forward. Nobody has said, appeal. You're a lawyer. That this thing must continue.
I hear you, and I am a lawyer, and I'm always going to be an advocate for the law. I am not saying that these conversations we are having will influence at the court. The judges are not here watching his life.
Some of them watch my life.
Yes, peradventure they are watching the life. The decisions of these conversations are not going to influence their judgments. They will still have to go fast.
2 o'clock here, it's 2 o'clock here in Houston. I have a meeting by 2:30 and I'm driving far. Thank you so much, Delon. Looking forward to seeing you again. And thank you so much, my sister. Thank you so much. What I'm saying is, let's will not be exposed. Only you are making every Nigerian is having peace for every division. People are agreeing with you. The other side of the world. Let's everybody unite together, find a way to close this peaceful way.
And you got shut up.
And let's move on to another thing. That's what I'm saying. All right, guys, have a good time.
All right.
Very that man should drop one thing, you drop another thing for us, I beg.
So, we have a conversation right now.
And that's funny submission.
Yeah. All right.
Naira Marley.
Should I close the door?
First, we will love you, my sister. Now, back to us. Let's do our submission now.
That just because we are emotional, and I say this all the time, I'm a very big hit against religion. Because
Okay. Now, busy. Okay, go ahead, Madam Queen.
Okay, nǹkan tẹ́mi kàn fẹ́ sọ tẹ́mi rí nínú gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ látàárọ̀ ibi tó ń lọ ó fẹ́ kàn stop ó fẹ́ kí VDM stop gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe. Then number 2 tẹ́ bá gbọ́ dáadáa ó mention ó ní I can do it, we start a charity wọ́n wá donation, we start a charity for the family and for Liam. Owó tẹ́ ti dá fún Liam láti jọ nǹkan ìyẹn ò tó ẹ tún fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ donation mi. I rest my case.
Thank you, sorry. Sorry.
Echoing that
Polo, ó wá ṣe damage control fún Iyabo ni Iyabo lè gbójú síta. Nǹkan tí Polo wá ṣe yẹn. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ bá wa béèrè lọ́wọ́ Polo pé where is he since 2023? Why now? Peace wo ló sọnù ní àárín Polo àti Iyabo jù? We are talking about someone by inside. Polo sọ peace. Now, Polo understand the family come together. Who separated the family? Iyabo. Iyabo ló separate the family. Iyabo àti Tonto Dike ló ní kó má sọ̀rọ̀. Àti gbàgbé ni. So, kí ni Polo wá sọ? Ó wá disgrace rẹ̀. Àwọn èèyàn comment síbẹ̀ pé ibi tó gbé Mohbad lọ. He even confirm it's like over 2 months. 2.5 months. Don't fi gbé Mohbad jáde kúrò lò. 2.5 months. Àdẹ̀rí nǹkan kan àròmí ara. Gbogbo nǹkan tí Polo wá ṣe yẹn damage control ni. Like nǹkan tí Madam Kini sọ, ó ti mọ̀ pé ẹgbẹ́ mo sọ pé ń jáde me 70 I will not cry. I will not cry. I will eat yẹn ṣẹ́ni wọ́n jáde gbì. Eat yẹn ó ń blow wọn ní dìgìdì gan ni. But kí lórúkọ Iyabo ìtìjú ò lè jó jáde. Paula ní kọ́ lọ sí Mohbad. I said something to them, I don't know which platform.
Yes, lórí ẹ̀ burú kípa kí n ṣe àyè pé àtẹ̀wé mẹ́ta fún. Lórí ẹ̀ burú. Ṣé ló kọ́ lọ sí ìgbẹ́jẹ́ ìfẹ́?
Mo sọ kọ́kọ́ pa nǹkan àwọn tó ń wọ́n síta pé Mohbad ti jẹrà, Mohbad ò ráṣọ wọ̀, Mohbad ò oúnjẹ jẹ. Ọ̀fẹ́ jẹ kan sí tó bá sí Mohbad ẹni kan change game. Wọ́n á change game yẹn tó jẹ́ pé àwọn aago nílé sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣẹ̀rí pé ìkọ́sípò ló wá ṣe gangan ni. Kan sí Mohbad, ṣọ́ọ̀tì rí justice. Kan sí Mohbad, kẹwàá go back sí results. Kẹwàá ní bàbá ẹ̀ ni kò jẹ́ kí ibo ó yẹ kó challenge Lagos State fún result yẹn. Ó yẹ kó sọ fún Lagos State kó lọ ṣe another test. Èmi mọ̀ bí tó I said it today kí Paula tó jáde. Ó sọ pé bí Mohbad òkú ẹ̀ bá ṣe wà lórí ilẹ̀ yìí 10 years á ṣe wà lẹ́nu ẹ̀. Because wọ́n rí báwọn èèyàn ṣe ń ṣe bó ṣe ń wo emotion kíní wọn ló fi wè pé tó bá yẹ wọn tó rẹ̀ wọ́n. Ọtí wọn bá ń gbọ́ orú òun èmi yìí wọ́n wè pé èpè ló máa ṣẹ́ fún ìyá wọn. Because èmi ti ọ̀dájú ni ìkíní igbó ọ̀dájú ni mo wà yìí. Because wọ́n dájú bàbá Mohbad and I stand with bàbá Mohbad. Ìkànnì àwọn pípé yìí wọ́n rán pọ̀ lọ síta ni. Késòlò ẹni bó ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ kàbíkàbí mi sọ fún yín padà di freeze ni ṣebí I've been mentioning that stupid boy that the freeze olóṣì tó jẹ́ pé ventral doctor ni bàbá rẹ̀ ọmọ òní àtòfẹ́ máa dún wórówóró sí wa lórí ó sọ fún yín pé olórí burúkú ni bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn sẹ́. He said when those 2 men left that the freeze change or to change him out. Aláwọ̀ èèyàn kan wà ẹ̀jẹ̀ má sùn mọ́ wọn rárá. Damage control ní olówó ṣe kó gbàgbé ẹ̀. Iyabo Ojo all of you tẹ̀wá nù ẹ bọ́ síta. VDM challenge nǹkan táwa ń sọ. VDM ti challenge yín ẹ bring gbogbo ṣáàtì yín síta. Ẹ bá wa slap VDM létí. If you cannot do that you are a coward. A coward. Olóòlù fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ bí ẹ torí òpè. Olóòbáwò Òkìrìkà Gbàmílà Òtí o no be Polo. Polo no get sense. Olóòbá wọn pín inú owó yẹn gbogbo iná wọn fi sọ. Wáyé tí Polo ńlá gan. VDM ṣì bá yín ká fúrúùtù ni kò tí bá yín gé igi gangan even branches. Ó kàn ká fruit orí igi. Ó máa yín plant fruit. Kò tí ì bá yín take a leaf out of it and the branches. Ẹ̀yin wèrè.
Màá ní ọ̀rọ̀
ní tí kankan ti máa sọ jọlé.
nínú ìgbà tí VDM sọ ní ìlú náà tó ń kọjọ lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀. Ó ní nǹkan tí VDM sọ láàárọ̀ yìí. Ó ní pé nǹkan tó máa jẹ́ next tó máa gbé jáde pé in fact òun gan shock nígbà tó ń gan rí. Ó lè wà lára nǹkan tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ̀rí ọkàn ń já wọn. Ẹlẹ́ẹ̀túnyàn jáde ẹlẹ́ẹ̀fẹ́ wá justice fún. So ẹ̀rọ kan tó wà lọ bẹ́rẹ̀ ẹ̀ padà. So what's now the point of you guys digging him up out without no justice? Nobody knows who's the owner of this child. Tẹ́fẹ́ gba ogún tẹ́fẹ́ claim ogún.
So Paula dey understand the thing the family need peace. Paula understand the family need to unite where you dey. Nígbà tí ló wà yín tá a nà fún tá a sùn tá a like what my lovely sister Jeke International said, this is the time I'm relaxing. Àwọn ọmọ ogun bàbá Mohbad láti jà dànù. Wọ́n tún fi family wa wọ́n fi bá wa jà. Adúró gidi. kò ní yẹ Polo, you no go better for you, Polo. Polo, Oye, you no go better for you, wo lo shi dede. Where are you?
Polo ti gbàgbé.
You people are enjoying.
Tó ti gbàgbé girlfriend.
Ó ti gbàgbé ní.
Ipe girlfriend ló mọ̀ ta abúlé yẹn rú.
And you told us that Elodon Westo, Polo sọ fún ẹ pé Iyabo did not say Naira Marley pa Mohbad. Hey, come back. Ẹ jẹ́ bá wa lọ gébè jáde, ayé ẹ̀ máa bàjẹ́ Polo.
Westo ilé máa
Iyabo said that Naira Marley ọmọ tẹ pa ẹ ṣáà ti pa. Tó bá gbọ́ Yorùbá, if you no hear Yoruba properly, call someone to translate it to you. Ẹ ṣáà ti pa báyìí, ẹ ti pa. What's that mean? That they don't pa yam. Ẹni ó lè ṣe. Ẹni mi ti darí.
My own is short. Báni Ishak ẹ má bínú, ó yẹ kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ sí.
No, Westo ni.
Westo kúrò. Nígbà wo ni wọ́n lọ wọn lọ gún kí ó bá níbi ìyẹ̀wò ní gbogbo eléyìí? Bàbá mi bọ̀ ní sí ni.
Ó yẹ sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí òkè bàbá Ishak ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ ló jàre. Wọ́n náà wọ́n lọ bá ní ìyá yìí.
Ọ̀rọ̀ ìyá yìí ti sú mi, Ọlọ́run bá gbọ́.
Ó lè drop anybody ní màá fi ṣe wáyé. Báyìí Ishak ẹ kárí ọ̀sán ọ̀jà ni.
Èmi ò lè máa lọ ilé akúrú kó wá máa tọ́ra ìdíwá ń bí. Ẹni tó bá ti Westo máa lọ ó mọ̀ lọ ilé akúrú. Ó yà wọ́n.
Westo bí ẹ má ṣì ti Westo.
Èwo ni ṣíìtì? Mi ò ní dọ́là àmọ́.
Exactly, èmi náà máa support Westo. Ẹ bá wọn bí ni.
Wọ́n ní ọlá àmọ́ mi jí tó jẹ.
Irú àná ó wà lórí comment kẹsàn-án tó ní fún wa nígbà.
Mo wà ní látàárọ̀ mo kàn ń wò yín ni.
Ọba Ishak ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ lọ. Before when you talk again, double drop
Ó ṣe gan-an. Wọ́n mi jí bẹ́ẹ̀.
Nàìjíríà lẹ wà, mo mọ lé yín mo bá dírẹ́sì yín.
Agbára pọ̀.
Ẹ bá dà double drop.
Mọ̀mí Yétì, mo fẹ́ bí stars níbi tẹ́ ti lọ́rọ̀ dúró. Kò ní yẹ Polo. Kò ní dà.
Dájú kí ló dé?
Adépè ní ẹjẹ kọ́kọ́ fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ kí mọ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ ṣe kò.
Prof ẹ máa sọ lọ sà.
Ṣé eré làwọn ṣe ń bí ni? Polo ò bímọ ni. Tí Naira Marley bá lọ agree, this is a coup o. You either survive it or you go down with it. Ẹ lọ sí Abuja. Iyabo sọ fún yín pé òun máa jáde publicly. Even though ẹ agree pé no court. Iyabo give an impression that you should give him a week or two, that she will go out and do the needful. Ó agree, ó dẹ̀ ń bẹ̀bẹ̀, ó dé kó dáná sí chair, ó dáná sí table, ó fẹ́ implicate àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ, ó fẹ́ gbé another crime bí wọn lórí, ó lọ receive fẹ́ letter, threat letter. Polo fẹ́ sọ pé òun mọ̀ sí gbogbo yẹn. PDM wá rí pé ibi tó ń lọ ní. Okay o, we can see that's the language of bad class. Tánìyọ̀dẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ tí ọ̀nà lè máa bá sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣé àwọn ọmọ kan wà tán tẹ̀lé wọn lórí kíní yìí? They are not professionals, they don't know. ABC náà ń kà. Wọ́n rò pé ọmọdé ní VDM. Wọ́n ń fojú ọmọdé wo Naira Marley. Bó tiẹ̀ kéré, wọ́n ti láwọn àgbàlagbà tó ń gáìdì wọn. If they make mistake, make wrong moves, eléyìí tó ń jẹ́ ní kọ̀rọ̀kọ̀rọ̀ yìí, níjọ́ tí wọ́n ní kán cancel Naira Marley tó jẹ́ colleagues ẹjọ́ wà ní industry, kí ni position Polo? Kàbáńjà bí kakùn. Evidence wo ló wà lọ́wọ́ Polo? Ṣé bó ní ọmọ yẹn bóun sọ̀rọ̀ ó ní Mohbad sọ a lot of things? Ṣé Polo ti wá sọ tó sọ fún un? Ó ti sọ fún up till now. Ṣé Polo ń gbà tán ló ń wá justice ṣó lọ sọ fún àwọn ọlọ́pàá? But this is all that the guy told me. Polo tí ò lè sọ bí tó sanwó fún tó ní is confidential. You lift the veil of confidentiality when crime is involved. There's no confidentiality when a criminal matter is involved. Follow us, so they believe they are above the law. Follow is not talking about family. Family exists the money. Family parọ́ mọ́ bàbá ọlọ́mọ bàbá tó bí ọmọ tó mẹ́ ẹ̀kú tẹ́ dàdìbò rí bóńjọ́ tó mẹ́ ẹ̀kú bàbá tó fẹ́ wọnú ilé ọmọ ẹ̀ tẹ́ ti géètì bàbá tó wọnú géètì ilé ọmọ ẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pẹ́yìn ló gbà wọlé ìyẹn kankan ò tẹ̀lé kánú yẹ kí gbogbo yín láti géètì rọ́ tẹ̀lé wọnú ilé ọmọ ẹ̀ pé dáàdì sọ́rí o dáàdì sọ́rí o dáàdì sọ́rí o ó wá dá wọlé bí àjòjì ó lọ bí tọmọ ẹ̀ ọmọ àtọmọ ẹ̀ ti máa ń pàdé ó wá padà sísàlẹ̀ ẹ ti gbé ìyọ̀lé ọmọ ẹ̀ lórí fámìlì yẹn sísì lẹ́ni kókó padà ńgbà tó dé lẹ́kì para ọmọ ẹ̀ ti yá àbórípọ̀ ló dàbí kò bí tiẹ̀ ní. bàbá yẹn wá gbé ẹni kó máa lọ police station lọ kọ statement sójà witness inú lẹ́ni ó kúrò mẹ́ẹ̀ lọ mọ́ṣúárì ló lọ́ọ́ fi sọ ni ẹ yọjú dé ẹ kọ́kọ́ wó fámìlì NGO lẹ́gbẹ́ wọlé. Iyabo wa ni NGO will take care of this. NGO will do this. NGO will take charge of the royalty. Government should be the one come and somebody go do law. So that donation for one time here, òkúta ti ṣe ẹni kan lọ wó òkú yẹn jáde for so that you could raise emotion. Torí wíwó òkú yẹn ló máa jẹ́ kó rí àwọn èèyàn wó the donation fi pọ̀ dáadáa. Ẹ̀dẹ̀ ti fi kọ́ Naira Marley àti Sam Larry lọ́rùn. Ntẹ gbélé wọn lórí bẹ́ẹ̀ ti sọ pé bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà fi kọ́kọ́rọ́ tó fi dìsájú ọmọ ká ní ògbóyin abiyamọ tí ò ní tọ́ yẹn ò ní sẹ̀ tí ò dáṣọ ní bùmọ́ lára.
ẹ má dẹ̀ gbàgbé pé kò pẹ́ sígbà iná lọ ná pósí o.
ọbẹ̀ ẹ̀pọ̀ múùdù wọn bí dájú ná pósí. ẹ̀dùn múùdù ẹ̀ tó mọ̀ pé fámìlì ẹ̀ sì sí nìkan ẹ fẹ́ sin ọmọ alọ́ba níjọ́tọ̀ mẹ́ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́ ẹ̀mọ ẹ̀ ti kú mélòó ni yín ló mọ̀nà kòròdú àbórí pọ̀ lóò dáa ní kọ́ lóò mọ̀nà kòròdú ni kọ́ náà mọ̀ pé bàbá Mohbad wà láyé ni sọ́mọ̀ pé bàbá Mohbad ẹ̀ sísì ẹ wá parọ́ ẹ gbé òkú ọmọ ẹ̀ lórí níjọ́ tó ń rí ìdí judgement kọ́ lóò sí láyé ni bẹ́ẹ̀ ni bàbá tó tètè lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ọmọ ẹ̀ ní òjò gba justice tá a dẹ̀ ń ka bí partner tiẹ̀ bí ṣe mọ DSS tí mọ pólíìsì tó fokùn mọ́ sí CP lọ́rùn tí ń fà á kiri tẹ́ ẹ mọ George ẹ wá ní ká overlook ẹ.
ẹnì ẹjọ́ ní ìjà tẹ́lẹ̀ dáná fi lè ṣe bully náà.
bánà ẹ ti wà lọ́rùn yẹn mọ̀ pé kiri ni is permanent forever ẹ̀ ní ilé àti dadi fíìsì gẹ́gẹ́ ṣe damage control nígbà tí ń grant interview lánàá tí ẹ̀gbọ́n Wùmí ń wá sórí program dadi fíìsì níjọ́ kelòó tọmọ kú tí wọ́n wá ń kan bàbá nígbò. Daddy Phillips sọ pé this is a family matter, this is sensitive.
Okay.
Cruise. People are hailing him. You are quick to bring people on your show without considering that family is the basic unit of life. Tó bá ti wó owó ni ẹ wó ẹbí ẹ rántí pé lọ́ba lè wà lẹ́yìn gbàtà lọ́ba wà á kú. Tálọ́ba yé tálọ́ba wá overcome ìgbà yẹn lẹ wá jọ̀wọ́ òkè fún peace Pharaoh náà bẹ̀bẹ̀ fún peace it was too late ó ṣe ṣàbùrú tó kódà ó tó pariwo sọ́nà pé kó foríjì òun àforíjì ti kọjá ojú ń ṣẹ̀jẹ̀ ìṣe kú lẹ́ṣẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ bá succeed ẹ take over tẹ́ ẹ ti fail we will court martial you. ẹ mọ nǹkan tẹ́ fi dán wa wò ni wọ́n náà fẹ́ fún bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́ńtẹ́ parọ́ mọ́ ẹ tún ní ẹ̀ ní gbà Paulo ṣé bí wọ́n náà ń ṣiṣẹ́ what about Naira Marley's career ṣé wọn náà ní interest inú ambassador NDA ọmọ rí group chat NDA má kọ́ mọ́ wọn náà fẹ́ sọ náírà sẹ́wọ̀n Paulo sì wà láyé tẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ ní ẹ ní evidence lọ́wọ́ pé náírà ṣe ó lẹ́sẹ̀ kan tó ṣe tó bá ní ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ṣe challenge Polo bring it out. Justice for Naira ni ṣé o mọ̀ pé justice for Mohbad ni a ní ó pọ̀ ló ń da ẹ̀ justice for Aloba wà ń bẹ̀ justice for Naira náà lélẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ ń wọra wọn ni a máa ṣe pọ̀ ni gbogbo òkúta ẹ̀sìn tẹ̀sẹ̀ ẹ̀yọ́ ta irọ́ ẹ̀yọ́ kan lẹ fẹ́ pa ẹ wá end up láti pa irọ́ oríṣiríṣi irọ́ yẹn wá gbé yín dé ẹ wá speak in tongue Iyabo wá dẹni tó rántí Ọlọ́run níjọ́ tí ń gba steering lọ́wọ́ Aloba to assume the role of the family head ṣó rántí pé family wà ní ẹ ṣe débi wípé àdúrà ò mọ̀nà ilé bàbá ẹ̀ mọ́ àdúrà ń jáde láti máa sọ fún bàbá ń kó ń dísò bàbá ẹ̀ ẹgbẹ́ King White kó máa manage àdúrà ẹgbẹ́ bí ọdún wà kó gbé ìyá Mohbad pamọ́ ẹ wá ní family wa níbo ni family yẹn ń gbé kò ní dá fún Polo lẹ́ẹ̀kan sí ayé Polo ní. Mẹ́kún táwọn aṣọ láti jọ yìí ni ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn rap ni ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ gbà wọ́ọ̀dù ẹ̀ rap ni náà àwa jókòó síbi à ń wò yín ni àìsùn ẹbẹ̀ ti ní no life ni wá wàláì lórí síìtì lórí ìkànnì mo sọ fún gba ìgbà judgement alẹ́ ní sùn no justice ẹni tó bá gba gbogbo plea táwọn eléyìí ń gbé yìí báwo eléyìí ṣe wáyé. You can see that they are not even ready to admit their error. They are only telling the man to move on. Very kini. Polo ògbọ́pá ń pariwo forensic láti jọ yìí. Fọ̀rọ̀ ní position lórí forensic. Polo ògbọ́pá ń sọ̀rọ̀ DNA láti jọ yìí. Polo ògbọ́ bí wọ́n ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ secret DNA. Polo etí Polo di kò gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ secret DNA. Polo sọ̀rọ̀ pé ká should move on. The suspects in the house, have they been drilled? Kuramed hospital wọn àmọ́ ẹjọ́jú láti jọ yìí ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́ lágbára ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ní industry lẹ́wà ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ wá justice for Mohbad ni kí ni position yín ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ní a group of professionals lẹ́kọ́jọ write up nígbà lórí nǹkan tí mo dárúkọ yìí on forensic on DNA on the suspect that have not been interrogated and on Kuramed that refuse to show up. Kí ni position Polo? Polo tó lọ fún ẹ̀lẹ́ lórí Daddy Freeze platform tó ń gbé pressure lé ló wà lórí. You are the same person now putting pressure on innocent people. Polo, you left the scene long time ago. Ẹ ti rò pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń swim lọ you will cross over. Omi wá gbé yín lọ ó gbé yín débi tẹ́ mọ̀. What is the outcome today? You left out alone. Ìwọ dá sí wa mọ́ ni nígbà tó ẹ ti lọ dè mọ́ bí dè mọ́ ṣé bó ti gbàgbé wa ni ṣé bó ti you never believe that we will survive it. Àwa survive tán lẹ́nu ẹ wá ní ká máa negotiate kò ní dáa fún Polo. Kò ní jẹ Polo. Kí ọ̀rọ̀ wọn ló ń sọ interview wo ni Daddy Freeze níjọ́ wọn Daddy Freeze bá a dá sọ̀rọ̀ yìí níjọ́ tá a ti ń pariwo forensic láti jọ yìí forensic Daddy Freeze ò sí láyé ṣé bó ní nuisance làwọn tá à ń ṣe justice for Mohbad ni ṣé bó lówó là ń wá ṣé bó ní we have made fortune from it gbogbo wa we are just after money àti load pocket wa ẹ wá padà dé nígbà tí pressure dé. Níjọ́ tó tí corona inquest tó release judgment Daddy Freeze ò sí Polo ò sí kí ni position wọn that judgment ṣé ntí Áfíríkà àbí kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ sódùn ibi tó kà jáde yẹn so relate mọ́ tó transfer ní corona ni sọ̀rọ̀ driver reflect inú tó kà fún wa ni ṣé ó lè reconcile statement gbogbo àwọn suspect tó náà wà ní olóńjọ yẹn ni wèrè wá sọ bí ẹ tó jẹ tó ju ìṣubú gbóná sẹ́nu olórí burúkú apárí ìdìrín jẹgẹjẹgẹ kò ní dáa fún Polo kò ní yẹ Polo.
Àmín.
Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé bọ́n ṣe ń dè lọ́lọ́run tú níjọ́ tí pathologist àkọ́kọ́ wá parọ́ ìgbà yẹn lẹ́mí gbé kàdé. mọ́dé lójú tó fẹ́ ju tàtà nídìí tó lóun fẹ́ fi lò fún justice láàrin kó nígbà tí pathologist èkejì náà dé tó wá parọ́ fún wa ńkọ́ ṣebí ni driver yọjú ni Perez doctor náà yọjú níjọ́ tí judgement dé ṣebí ni VDM ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ iṣẹ́ ọlọ́run ọba àrà oníṣẹ́ àrà lọ́bọ̀lúwa mi o oníṣẹ́ àrà lọ́bọ̀lúwa mi ó ń gbénú ndí aṣọlá ó ń gbénú adélé ṣẹwà ẹ̀rí pé oníṣẹ́ àrà lọ́bọ̀lúwa mi o. ẹ̀yin lẹ wá ń gbẹnu sí máìkì lẹ́nu ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ yìí lẹ́ ń sọ fún wa pé gba police station lọ ẹ gba station lọ. àṣẹ ẹ̀wà ń lu ẹ̀ tí kù ẹ gba station lọ ẹ gba police station lọ àwa wá dé ẹyẹ ẹ̀gà ẹ láǹhó sí yín létí àwa dé ẹyẹ ẹ̀gà àǹhó sí yín létí gbogbo wòròwòrò tẹ́ ẹ là ń sọ alẹ́ ṣe fake alẹ́ ṣe secret DNA ẹni rọ́ni do ignore those people they are non-entity. Lifestyle jáde you see some old women on social media you see some of them on Facebook they be talking rubbish àwa là ń tẹ rubbish ìgbà mo mẹ́ engage lifestyle ẹ̀ mo tó sọ fún mi ni what kind of thing is this one talking about èmi ni lifestyle ń gbọ́n rí tún wàhálà ọgbọ̀n rí dẹ́wọ̀n ni ẹ̀ ní bọ́nú ẹ̀ ní bọ́nú ẹ̀ ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ rò pé bóyá etí yí wa mọ́lẹ̀ ẹ̀ mọ commissioner of police àbí gbogbo yín lẹ gbogbo bí tẹ́ ẹ ti rò pé ẹ dè wá mọ́ ẹ gbogbo tí gbà tí VDM jáde lénìí ọmọ Haúsá kan tó jọ sórí platform yẹn kí ló kọ́ béèrè when is Wunmi coming for the interview Haúsá ni kì í ṣe Yorùbá ẹ̀dẹ̀ ní Fúlàní ní dà wà láàmú aṣọ lórí burúkú ni olùsí tí jẹ́ ń tó olórí burúkú bọ̀ ló ká dáa fún olórí burúkú àmì wá ń jáde. Wá sọ pé ọmọ yẹn sọ́fà pọ̀lú ọ̀pọ̀ sọ pé autopsy is not necessary àwọn ti conclude ní tí wọ́n kọ́ ní autopsy. Ìsìn ńlá rẹ̀ ready the boy has suffered enough àṣẹ ìmọ̀ pé bàbá Mohbad ṣì wà láyé àṣẹ pọ̀lú tiẹ̀ mọ̀ wípé even Mohbad kan sì wà nǹkan kan there is something about Mohbad. ẹ wá ń play wa ẹ pa ọmọ ẹ tún fẹ́ kí ọmọ Yorùbá lọ sẹ́wọ̀n because ọwọ́ yín ò mọ̀ you said the boy told you a lot of things ó ní life òun ò save ó lóun ò lè ṣe kinní kan ó lóun ò lè ṣe lé so òun mọ̀gbà tó wá ṣe show ẹ̀ sí láyé ẹ̀ sí lórí social media ẹ̀ wà ní position lórí critical questions that we have been asking for years kò rú pòló lójú oyún lásán wà ní ọmọ Ìyábọ̀ ní tí ń gbé kámẹ́rà sí lójú wọ́n ní Mohbad kú 100 people gathered no single camera oyún mà ló ní ajá mà ń lóyún ewúrẹ́ mà ń lóyún ẹ̀mí ò mà láàárọ̀ ẹ̀mí ò láàárọ̀ wọ́n lẹ́mìí bọ́ lára Mohbad wọ́n lọ́mọ ológo lọ ẹ̀lẹ́lẹ́ nífẹ̀ẹ́ over 100 people gathered but there was no single camera for lóòrí nǹkan kan sọ sí dadi fíìtì òsínú ayé àwọn olórí burúkú àwọn opportunist what is their contribution to the society? ẹ fọ́ọ̀mù ẹgbẹ́ òkùnkùn sórí social media ẹ fọ́ọ̀mù different blogs àwọn kan tó ti wà tó ti kówó fún nìsín tẹ́ ń pé àwọn ń ṣe analysis VDM níjọ́ ní VDM dé tó dọba ebi fraka ló lórí burúkú Yorùbá láwọn ń ṣe lánàá wọ́n wá jókòó sí fraka tán ṣe lánàá tán manipulate ẹni tó ìkànnì tó manipulate ayé rẹ̀ débi pé ayé ẹ̀ bàjẹ́ ẹ̀wọ̀n méjì ló lọ Nàìjíríà ẹ̀wọ̀n bí èsè bí ẹ̀mẹ́ta gan tí bí ṣe ń lọ ọ̀kan nínú wọ́n ti declare wanted odò gorí odò ẹ lọ wò wanted sí ni yóò ṣe máa wò ní bí ẹ bọ́ra ó ní kẹlẹ́yìn ó tún pọn mí kùn ẹsẹ̀ rí wọ́kọ̀ lọ́kọ́ òun náà ló wọ́n mọ analysis VDM níjọ́ ìta tí wọ́n là ń ṣe justice for Mohbad kí ló dé tí wọ́n dá sí tó jẹ́ pé gbà tí VDM jáde làwọn náà wá fẹ́ kóra wọn síta láwọn náà fẹ́ gbẹnu sí ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ní nuisance ni wá ni ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́tọ́rìtì ni ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀ mọ gọ́fúmẹ́ǹtì ni. oníṣẹ́ àrà lọ́bọ̀lúwa mi o oníṣẹ́ àrà lọ́bọ̀lúwa mi ò ń gbénú ndí aṣọra ò ń gbénú adélébọ̀ ṣẹ́wà oníṣẹ́ àrà lọ́bọ̀lúwa mi o. Ọlọ́run tóbi lọ́ba Joseph Alọ́ba. God will continue to strengthen you. And if you will, all of you on this platform, thank you. Cherry Bone, you crack at the reply below. You don't need to be a professor. You don't need to be a PhD holder. You don't even need to be a graduate. Common sense, ni. The least person on this platform, who is the least kankan bi kankan. Wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ jókòó síwájú Paulo kó má kà lólu. Wọ́n gbọ́dọ̀ jókòó síwájú Paulo kó má kà lólu. Wèrè lórí burúkú kò ní dá fún Paulo ká dá. Thank you all. Ẹ ṣé.
Thank you, sir.
Keep us level for peace to reign.
Ìtọ́ni kẹ́ni.
Ó yẹ fà ló lọ mọ̀.
Gbogbo ẹ ti sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn èèyàn mi ti sọ̀rọ̀ kókó number one. Paulo olórí burúkú ni oníṣàǹfààní oníṣàwọn tó jẹ. Wọ́n ní díẹ̀ ń jò onídìí gbígbọ̀n. Olùsí àbájẹ́gẹ̀jẹ̀gẹ̀ olórí burúkú. You coming to do damage control. You are not. He was just interjecting people. I was just shaking, sweating like a Christmas goat. Paulo, you don't go better for you and your family. Do you know what your Iyabo only you know the trauma he made that man to go through. You are not saying let them come together. They go to the father. You are going to. If you anytime you step out to go and be Baba, Naturally will kill you. Now be stuck out. Don't tell me. It's better you stay off. Glory Buruku. Your own daughter happy. Baba Mohbad, we're supposed to enjoy Mohbad's life. The buyer, you know you are a member of that evil WhatsApp group. You are one of them. You came out so that the VDM will not. VDM, in fact, you pour more petrol on that fire now for what you did now. Like my training, I said it. My mom yeti. Oh my lady, oh my young fresh, daddy fresh. One furo. Mo ṣe pọ́n banana ní ìdí ẹ̀ máa rí ó máa rọ ni wọ́n fúnra olóṣì ṣùgbọ́n ní ẹ mú ọmọ Ìbàdàn ló pé rẹ̀ aláìní tìjú. The moment those John and the other guy left, he started changing his narrative. Olórí burúkú ẹ̀ olóṣì. So Paulo, you can come and beg. Who is fighting in the first place? No one is fighting. We are all seeking for justice for Mohbad. Nobody is fighting. You are not talking about the DNA like Daddy Ishaq has said it. He didn't mention other thing. He say we are in America. And have you paid that money? Who did you pay to? The one the show you brought Mohbad up here. We are part of the conspiracy that finished Mohbad. And again, in that group, when the VDM showed us, I've forgotten their nonsense name. He was talking about the no. So you people have already given the verdict since that year when 20 days after Mohbad died. Now they executed it now. So suffering, what are you people hiding? You better don't come out again if you don't want thunder. Amadia strike you down. Look at you with your Igboish accent. Very irritating.
G babies, Amadio.
Amadio, okay. You know say I'm your boy, you're Magana, Amadio, here you now. Now you go that with his thunder go strike you down. I don't even know what people see you. Even ordinary touching your body for meat. For meat, idiots. Look at you. You are not as you looks like 80 years old. You know, fashion says Babu, zero. Nothing. You cannot cannot even comport yourself the way you speak. Look at the accent, deep accent. And let me just say something. We are not watching a lot of things is happening now. They are not using politics. I will say this. Even VDM said that. You remember Charlie Boy? Yeah, I've lived in that Bagada area too. That Charlie Boy's bus stop. Now they changed it to Olamide. And people are now, I don't know. To me, like VDM says, is politics. They are inciting Yoruba against Iyabo. Look at they want to turn the country upside down. Iyabo will come out today. Oh, my great grandfather is from the Igbo. He's from Benin. And my something is from the father side, paternal, whatever, for Ile-Ife. Where do you belong? Oh, Male, to Molue. Oh, no, you ask Polo, Baba Jeke, Kekeba Jeko to Koshe. This is Anjori. I wish I have that slang lamba. You always give me more sorry. Woman to Batiso. Kekeba Jeko she tutu. Look at you. You are using Iyabo. Iyabo is using you. And you want to get money too. You are talking about donation. All what you said is even cost more. It's even worse. It costs more damage than what you people have done. And we don't want VDM to bring out more of the secret. You just started. Lori Buruko, she continue that way. Is it not true? Don't tell the street market. Huh? 119. Yeah. Then that select, they have it in this street market there. Near Pekka, Mabibo, Ben, Southeast. Lori Buruku. Can you imagine? People were talking, no. We should have a closure. If he's a rich man, the father is rich, they wouldn't have done this. So it's the poor that should be punished. You don't want to give the poor justice. God will punish you 100 times. The way you always shake it, Pakistan, I'm suspecting. Honestly, whether you go and check yourself, Pakistan has already set in you. You always shake it. You have Pakistan. Because all these old tata there, limousine, those Royce or whatever you are driving, it doesn't even fit you. You wear everything is canvas. You can't wear normal nice shoes. You can't wear normal slippers. In fact, people have said it all, but I just want to. In fact, I'm happy with my. Thank you, Jerry. Well, I want to contact carry.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. I greet you all. More special respect to Daddy Ishak. What a Lord. He was able to capture everything. But this is it. I'll start from a comment from JK. JK said, we are relaxing. We are not doing things under rush because we have done our best and we are not giving up on our best. So it is now time to do things in calm, with more calmness, in a much more better way than it was before. And do you know why that is happening? Because those people are now exposing themselves more than expected. So, nígbà táwa ń pariwo, wọ́n náà wà ń kígbe. Kí ló wá ṣẹlẹ̀ nísìnyí? Are they not the one that is now coming out to pariwo while we are smiling and laughing? Our laugh and smile is to tell them that, so this is how devilish all of you are. And you can see Polu have come to prove again. That is one of those that Saheed Osupa, directed the song to Tony Pe. Mba tètè mọ̀ gbogbo láyé, mba rántí gbàbọ́, mba rántí gbàdá, mba sì máa dá pẹ̀lú ọ̀fà, mba rántí dira. He now further said, Ogun nílé ayé tí mo. He proceeded, Ogun nílé ayé tí mo wí, kì máa ń ṣe tàdátọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀, ó ní ṣùgbọ́n ẹni tó ń bá ní jí, ṣùgbọ́n ẹni tó ń bá ní jẹ, ṣùgbọ́n ẹni tó ń bá ní Musayidi. Ló ń ṣe ikú pani. Àwọn tó bá Mohbad jẹ tí wọ́n bá Mohbad mu àwọn rí o ló ń ṣe bó ṣe wù wọ́n yìí o. Mohbad lówó tí wọ́n lọ́wọ́ o. You can come and see what they are doing to him. Now this is it for Polo. Polo or Pablo or Oga Polo as they call him. I thought the way of a fighter, the way of someone that has conscience, the way of someone that wants progress, that wants peace, should not be that person that will say, what happened, they should just find closure and go to bury. You said there should be peace. A lawyer asked you, what does peace mean to you? You said they should find closure and bury the boy. Is that justice? If this is your family person, like a member of your family, or a member of your own inner carcass, someone you cannot do without, will you say it has happened, they should let go? They say you have money. They say you can spend anything on anything. But why are you not putting effort to just navigate this justice for Mohbad to get justice? Oh, Omolomo no ṣe run them, Ishede Toro. They're not coming to say they should go and bury the boy and end the case, because stretching this case, investigating this case further, I want to say that it's because it will get to a time that it will turn on you, like it to expose you more and bring a lot of secrets about you. So the better they close the case, the better you save your head. That's what you want to do. No, we're not going to bury the boy until we get justice. And the fact that you keep hammering, shouting, and all of these days you are existing, you are seeing what the judge is saying, what the court is saying, what the people in the house are saying, what the house, the wife is saying, even your own girlfriend. I don't know if I should say wife. I'm talking about the queen mother, the caller. Even what she was saying over those you call your brothers, the Naira Marley and the rest, you were unable to correct it. You were unable to call me. You were unable to stand for Mohbad. You were unable to join the advocates of justice for Mohbad. But it is now that everything is going in the direction that is pointing finger to you and your own allies, your acolytes. By extension, your girlfriend turned wife, as the case may be, you now decided to come and advocate for the closure of this case. And you said it is just for the benefit of the father. Have you contacted the father to ask Baba, what will be justice for you? What is going to be justice? What can we do that will make you, feel good, like, oh, I'm okay, I've gotten justice. But you are thinking for him. You are not the one that lost a child. You are not in his shoe. But you feel that you can think for him and decide what justice will be for him. Paulo, be careful. You have not done the right thing this evening. And not even this evening. All over, in fact, nothing better issue ye. Your name has come up. Because it was Iyabo that made us know what Mohbad immediately abroad do and the rest. And not till now, everything is now pointing finger to say that those people who ask money, who Mohbad has to wine and dine with, are the one that doesn't want the justice. And you just prove it tonight. Because you cannot say justice is innocent. What's your party? What's the end? Olu, what are you talking about? How far have you gone to call your colleagues in the industry and those people that you know that can pull, like Mommy G-Babe said, that people who can come out to say, oh, we can't give up, we need to fight for one of us. What have you done? What effort have you put in place? You have only seen that a WhatsApp group where some of your people are being exposed, is also, really now things that might, not even that are also in one way or the other implicating you and your queen mother. And now is the time to say when you should close the case. Enough is enough. Closing it is justice. Why? Closing it is what will make the mouth, smile. Closing it is what you call justice. Anyway, I will just say that Chief Magistrate Shotubi, I just want to ask again, when is the magistrate going to give us CTC? The CTC and the judicial review needs to start, we need to start working on it for some of us that doesn't want to give up. And you have also said that you have a recommendation, advice, call us Mohbad, which is what Polo is also trying to corroborate with. Now we have Polo process because it's looking like the same word, the same narrative. When are we going to have the CTC a public document that has become public since the day it was read in court. Ìgbà wo ló máa jáde? The judiciary should now look into this matter to now begin to defend their own institution or allow their institution to destroy further than the way it is. This is what I think the likes of Polo should address and talk about. This is what I expected them to be reviewing. Like they need to bring the wife out. They said they were going with the wrong narrative and was looking the direction of Naira Marley, Sam Larry and so on. Who started it? Who was doing that? What was your reaction and your expectation? Why is it now that fingers are coming to your direction that you feel like they should go and close the case? And you keep emphasizing. So if they hand over the case to you and say, okay, Mr. Polo, you can take it up. We give you all the authority, the power to decide, and just to put things in order. So the only thing you say that, thank you for giving me this case to handle. The way I want to go about it is that the family should go and rest, they should go and bury, we should look for a way to give a befitting burial. And to some extent, you feel that the nurse should even be punished. And at another narration, you said that the nurse has nothing to answer. Why is everything just looking as if you people just want to keep displaying your mannerless, your like heartlessness and the rest? Kilo shele. I thought we don't know how to do it. You guys know how to do it better. You have the money, you have the connection and the rest. But what has come out? What has come out? What have you been able to put forward? What can we really point to say, oh, these are the people who share him bad? So it's only the poor that should keep fighting for the poor. Though among the poor, some people now see a means to now begin to look for a necessary way to get rich all of a sudden, like to become rich overnight. We don't even care about them. But what is the offense of an average poor person in Nigeria? That even you people at your level, you just want them to face it on their own and go to hell. And by the time it is going in the direction, you still want to frustrate it further because that is exactly what you have come to do tonight. I would have asked the question, if you are not hiding anything, why do you think going to bury Mohbad is justice? And why do you think that is necessary? When there are obvious things and there are still ongoing narration and expo of things that are happening behind the scene. If you are not included yet, fine. You may be included later. But why are you not concerned about that much thing that happened on that WhatsApp group? That much thing that were exposed by VDM? That much thing that was said in court that another narration came out, to become the narration of people that have spoken in court. Authoritas, Authority direction or authority as if the judge has gone to interview another set of people without the consent of the public. Those are not concerned. The concern is as they say. It's not the way, and we don't need to give up. And we are not giving up. As a matter of fact, we are even having more energy in a more relaxed process, a more relaxed manner, a more relaxed thing, a more relaxed platform. And it's not going to end. Mohbad will get justice. All the things happening behind the scene, Mr. Polo, your girlfriend, your wife, Queen Mother, was the architect of everything. From the beginning, she was the architect of everything. And you should ask her why all of a sudden decided to shoot the wife and was expecting the case to turn on an innocent person. She was expecting the wife to keep telling wrong things, wrong narration, and she was expecting a wrong narration to pain Naira Marley, a wrong narration to pain the nurse, wrong narration to pain everybody. And some people are trying to tailor it along that side. And you Polo said, even with that, they should go and bury the body. Do you have conscience? Where is the conscience? What will bury do? Bury will give justice to the family. And for so much more effort that has been put into this, movement by a lot of people that just want a better Nigeria. Anything passport, you get out of the country. We are the one to face it, and that is the reason why we are not keeping quiet. They can track people and put people in the prison for months, for cannot locate or track and arrest those in the house that have refused to answer police, call, police invitation. They can go to pick someone that is frustrated, that doesn't want what happened to Mohbad to happen to him or any of his family member. But you can go extra mile to pick them and lock them up, and even say that you don't know where they are locked up, that they are not in the custody, before we find out that they are even in custody of police. And there is no way you can track those people who are key, witnesses in this case. So people who has a voice, also who have a voice that doesn't want bad Nigeria, that rather want a better Nigeria, are the problem. But those that will commit crime in the name of knowing people or trying or having one or two connections can go scot-free. So nobody can come to say this is wrong. They will get arrested, they will be locked up, they will even be denied they will deny access of their family to come to attend to them or ask them what's going on, move forward. But the best is just for you to pick them, lock them up, and even before the right thing. I was told they said Samsodium cannot even do anything until a particular judge is back from vacation. Someone is dying somewhere. A judge has gone to vacation. They can do that. But they cannot arrest someone who is a key witness to a case of homicide. Even when there was an arrest warrant, against that person, they cannot get him. But they can call someone, he has a video shoot to come and do so place. They kidnapped him. For days we could not locate him. We are going to continue to learn from it, and I want to pray to God to continue to uphold that man called Babaloba and to continue to give him energy. Because if this man can still be standing in the face of all of these monsters, in the face of all of these jackals and hyenas, in the case of all of these rodents that are willing to hit him raw, and he's still alive, acting so strong, then I give it to him. As illiterate as it is, he's still standing against all of these English broken pidgin languages that are, going about against him. And he's still saying that he needs justice. He is a great man indeed. And I pray that God Almighty, that is exposing a lot. Because if it has ended, if they have buried Mohbad, some of these things we are hearing and these personalities and characters that we are seeing now, we might not have known them or probably known how devilish they are. But the case keep going because a lot of people, if I look at what VDM have come to expose, even but glory be to God that. Hello, sorry, call is coming now. Pick that call, round up now.
Okay. Yes. We are sponsor. Westo, before you go. Okay. Yes. Okay. Because I have a message for you.
No problem. It's fine. Then finally, I'll just say that for all of us, whether we like it or not, they don't wish some of us well, and whether we like it or not, the pepper on them is just too much. The venom is of course. But the God Almighty that knows, that sees the mind, that see that it is for nothing but justice and a better Nigeria will continue to be with us and guide us. So I want us to remain focused, and I want us to be careful wherever we are. God will continue to lead us around and protect us. Honorable Fuwashi. Let me mute for now. If I have
I'm going to start from where you stopped. I am going to. Emma Binuma.
Give submission on the web.
Westo, please don't leave. Go for my mom to everybody. Okay, ma.
Thank you very much, Sister Shake. Sister Mori. Sorry. Good evening, everyone. Good evening. I just want to say something. You know, VDM's series or docu-series that he's been given, I've been listening to it, right? Yes, a bit eager to understand, to know what exactly he has. But with Paulo coming out today, and the things he said, and his body language, in fact, I'm now even 101% more eager to know what is in that group chat that he's trying to prevent not to come out. Everything, in fact, whoever it is that sent Paulo to come out today, they made a great mistake. They made a great mistake in the sense that he didn't know how to defend, and even his body language gave out a whole lot of things. In fact, when I profiled his body language, it reads to me panic. The Daddy Freeze, whatever live they did, it was supposed to serve as a damage control to manage things and to also change the narrative. Unfortunately, the way they planned it was not the way it occurred. And I guess why it's that is because of some of the revelations coming out from VDM's docu-series. It's kind of making people more angry as to what really transpired. People feel betrayed. People feel, I don't know if anybody feels, I kind of feel very foolish. In the sense that some people can sit down somewhere and decide to cook up a narrative and put almost 80% of Nigerians towards a particular direction when they in fact knew what happened or transpired on that day. So that particular live they did, unfortunately, it did not do any damage control at all. Rather, it has even made people's appetites more hungry to know what exactly is in that group chat that they are trying to prevent not to come out. That even Mr. Paulo, that doesn't like VDM, is willing to for VDM normality team to come together for a peace talk. Really? Really? The only time such a thing would happen is because you know that your opponent has a damning evidence against you that can take you down. That's the only time somebody will come up and start advocating for it. And I suspect that while he's saying this on the live, some people are probably speaking to VDM already at the moment to please not bring out any other thing again and let them handle it offline. While he has come outside to try to manage the public perception by saying, oh, okay, let them do peace talk, so that whatever the outcome of the discussion they have with VDM and his own narrative of taking things off camera, they can be able to manage Nigerians. Because right now, everybody is very eager to understand what's going on. Everybody is very eager to understand what's really transpired in that group chat. And from what he gave out today, I can't imagine what else is coming out. In a group chat where they're saying justice for Mohbad, and somebody is saying in that group chat that she is not after the murder issue. Did we all read the chat that VDM brought out today? Because I read it almost close to 10 times. Somebody in that group chat that they're advocating and clamoring for justice is saying she's not even interested in the murder. She's more interested in bringing Naira Marley and Sam Larry down to justice. Wow. Then the question really is, the people that have actually been, orchestrating this justice for Mohbad, was it really justice? Was it really justice that they actually, was it really justice that is the intention they actually have? Or something different totally? Look at what Tonto said. And then the question then is, you guys actually demanded an autopsy for them to be able to exhume the body out. You gave that justification that the autopsy is one of the reasons why you want them to exhume the body. And then they gave you the authorization to exhume the body. And then those of the people that actually were clamoring for it, now in that group chat is now saying that they're not concerned about autopsy. I want to understand, I want to really know what VDM has, because obviously from the way I understand VDM, he's not going to drop the joker just like that. He's going to build the story until he drops the bombshell. I think that bombshell is something that they are all afraid of.
they are all scared of. They don't want it to come out because they know that everything that they've used their years in building, their names and their brand, would go down in a second. Unfortunately, they try to use bloggers to try to change the narrative. A lot of blogs have come out, some of them bringing out some very sarcastic, comment and all that. But it's not changing the narrative. Nigerians, it seems as God just opened the eyes and ears of Nigerians, and nobody is ready to fall for any other narrative except for what actually killed Mohbad. And they are not able to change it. I will only say that hope and I pray that VDM does not succumb to pressure by not releasing it. Already he's saying now that he's not going to bring up Iyabo's chat. He said that he's not going to bring up Iyabo's chat. I want to believe that if he really wants to be very transparent in this case, don't shield anybody. Let Nigerians see everything. Yes. And let us make our own judgment by ourselves. Don't shield anybody. Don't shield anybody. Don't. But I would say to you people, those people that have started this justice for Mohbad from inception, I want to give kudos to you people because you guys were very tenacious. You did not back down in the face of so many, threats, so many bullying. I mean, you're seeing it where somebody saying, I know the judge. They even know the judgment before the judgment came out. They knew when they're going to grant bail before the bill came out. They knew who to talk to with DSS. DSS is supposed to be like a supposed CIA in the United States of America. Top secret organization. And they have access to information before even the public knows about it. They have access to the CP, to the DCP. Come on. These people had every network and connection in every area that surrounds that case that would have suppressed the case, but you guys did not stop. You guys kept on advocating, and I think that's one of the things that gave VDM that morale to be able to come up with this evidence, because believe me, if you guys have all kept quiet and then VDM comes up with this evidence, people may tell us that we have not told you to shut it up, that the world has moved on. But because you guys kept on clamoring, that's why this thing is coming up again. The embers of the fire is flaming up again. And it hasn't stopped because of that. So I want to say kudos to you guys. And VDM, please, if you really want to actually seek justice, like you said, let Nigerians be the judge. And don't we do anything from that group chat. Release everything and let us be the judge in this matter. Thank you
very much. Thank you, ma. Thank you for your good solution. Can I go now? Thank you, Mauya, JK.
Okay, I'm going to be very, very brief. First of all, I want to tell Westo to be very careful. Information reaching us that they are still on his trail. Westo, please watch out, bro. When you walk, be careful, be very, very careful. I'm purposely saying this publicly. Ordinarily, I could actually, private chat you or call you, but I want this to be in record. That's why I'm saying it here. Having said that, for me, Paula coming out only embarrassed himself. What's sad? Paula is a non-entity. He is very, very stupid. When you expect brilliance or intelligence from certain people and you don't get it, you tend to be very disappointed. I am disappointed. In fact, his damage control to me actually turned to disgrace. He successfully disgraced his old age, as far as I'm concerned. He successfully disgraced his gray hair. He successfully disgraced his position, seriously speaking. And whatever it is he has. And believe me, my jet guy, because Iyabo is going to be very mad. Because coming out here did nothing positive, rather only worsened the entire thing. He has spoken. VDM will react tomorrow. Rest assured that we are going to get VDM. In fact, it's VDM's response to all the rubbish, gibberish to Yanni. VDM will react. We kept asking in the comment section, please, did you pay? I can't even remember the number of times I posted that particular question. Tell us about Mo's trip to the UK. Did you pay him? If yes, how much? Show us evidence. And the noticed at a particular time, he was, even you can imagine, sweating inside AC. In fact, that man is not matured. He might be physically matured, but intellectually is a baby. Everybody sorrow beyond day. You know, coherent, compose our comported, at all, just talking at a particular time. In fact, are these the people we call celebrity? Are these people we call celebrity? Celebrity, my fault. Everybody shape. Don't bow on, you know, on a public medium of communication. Don't bow on hagi. Show maturity. Let them make their submission. Then you take from there. Don't hijack words, you know, from their mouth while they are still talking. And I'm like, brother, she don't put the polo on really. I've actually not really, I've never listened to him talk. That was my first time. And in fact, I see nothing but disgrace. That even the other person say, Oga Polo, Batima Soro, it would have been better he kept quiet. It would have been, and all of this coming out, along, the fear of VDM is the beginning of wisdom. The fear of VDM is nothing but the beginning of wisdom. I see VDM as that person with fire. Let them keep coming. Then go talk. Can you imagine? Today, Iyabo was praying for Priscilla. Iyabo speaking in tongues. I was like, no, I refuse to be cajoled. I refuse to be patronized. Even they should go downgraded. Even the devil speaks in tongues. Iyabo, if you see the way Iyabo handled that prayer session, yes, this is Jesus Christ in human form. But all of those things, he refused to be cajoled, to schedule. Nigerians are wiser. Now we all deal with evidences. Not AI-generated evidences, but we want concrete evidences that are really evidential. Yes, real ones. Anyway, many are still cajoled by that, but Oju Amunotella. You know, and she coming online, talk about baby shower and all that. Iyabo and our manipulative tactics, our manipulative strategies, wanting to downplay whatever PDM is saying only work. It's people are wiser now. You know? So for me, it's just that Polo has come out to embarrass himself. He has come out to show that, in fact, he has shown that we must actually now be 1,000,000% interested in the next post TBD Mashi. If you guys noticed, it tried avoiding the group chat. It didn't want to make reference to that. And even a shame that Polo could now talk, think about family. Polo is a disgrace to manhood. Polo is a disgrace to fatherhood. Now, Baba Mohbad matters to you, Polo. No. This is, in fact, are my ears deceiving me? They are not, I don't know. Mohbad. I mean, Polo is now thinking, he's now giving cognizance to Baba Mohbad with all the things that you guys have done to him, and not trying to avoid. And look at Polo, shivering like Christmas chicken, trying to be defensive, defending Iyabo Ojo. If Iyabo could say cancel Naira Marley, someone about the cancel Iyabo Ojo, Jayopa man, Kafino Jurawa, can go shake to join me. So Polo, you can try harder. This time around, you all are failed and you keep failing. BDM is coming again with another banger. Thank you so much. God bless you.
Ibo lẹ́yìn náà ti wá àwọn orin ibo lẹ ti já wá.
Mo bọ̀ láti kitchen ni mo sáré wọ̀ láti kitchen. Mo
sí kìtì mo fi gbọ́ngàn tó ń sọ látọ̀rí ẹni.
Àmọ́
Mr. Aisha ṣe fẹ́ ganu sí ọkùn.
ní ìgánu sí ọ̀gá fún JK láìkí chicken kò lè sọ̀rọ̀ bí chicken ìgòtì.
Gbádùn di sọ̀rọ̀.
Ó máa láìkí ẹran ọ̀gbẹ́ mo ṣe ń wo.
Ẹ bá ti wà lókè mọ́dà àbíkílẹ̀ kúrò orúkọ yìí.
Mọ́mí Yétì. Mọ́mí Yétì.
Game up náà.
Sá.
Ìgbà tí Pọ̀lú
Jáde ní game up náà ni wọ́n.
akọ́tún ti gbé lálẹ́ ìtòrí ọlọ́run game up.
Ọ̀rọ̀ polo wọ́n wá púpọ̀ lónìí.
Ó mọ.
Ẹ bá ti rí wọn tó ti wáyé, wọ́n fẹ́ rẹ́pẹ̀ fún polo.
Ìgbà tó dún ogún le, kò sí gbọ́ọ̀kù wà
Mr. Aisha kì í mú rántí nǹkan kan, ẹ má bínú sà. Polo ni I have different business in 5 different countries. Ẹ jọ.
Báwo nìyẹn ṣe kà wá?
ó ti di
Ó kàn wá. Torí owó Mohbad ó kàn wá ẹjọ́ torí ọ̀nà ó kàn wá.
wọ́n ti gbé owó yẹn wọ́n ti gbé pamọ́. Wọ́n fẹ́ máa fi
Kókó rẹ̀.
wọ́n wá sọ̀rọ̀
Àwọn olórí ọkọ̀ sọ foundation. Ìyàwó ọkọ̀ sọ charity. Ìyàwó sọ foundation ayé yìí máa bàjẹ́ ni ayé yìí máa rún ni. Ó máa rún ẹ̀ ní rìtò. Wọn ò ní rí gbálẹ̀ níbi tó máa rún dé. Afẹ́fẹ́ odò ló máa fẹ́ lọ. Àwọn olórí burúkú aláyé bàjá bẹ́ẹ̀ rí pọ̀lù. Ìbùfún àtàpá mi jábọ́. Kéèyàn dàgbà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kó má tiẹ̀ kú ṣe ń yí ọpọlọ díẹ̀ là lórí ẹ̀.
Ẹjọ́ kí lè rò lẹ́ ń gbé Ìyábọ̀ gan bẹ́tà polo.
Reason nìyẹn pọ̀lú ó mọ̀ mú Ìyábọ̀ sọ́dọ̀ sódà Ìyábọ̀ àmàbà kọ̀rẹ́ẹ̀tì ọpọlọ ẹ̀ ni. Yóò mú rí pé Ìyábọ̀ ọmọ ṣàprápra olè ìyá mèsìkò ara ẹ ti ń gbọ̀n sí gbogbo wọn lọ sá jáde torí ṣáàtì yìí náà ni WhatsApp ṣáàtì yìí ni.
Ẹjọ́ Mr. Aisha ṣé inú mọ́tò tún ni polo ti ń ṣe ṣó.
No, let me tell you what VDM is released today. What VDM?
Olùrọ̀jú délé. Mo ò tí ì rí Daddy Shark.
What VDM?
I've not seen it.
If you have responsible people at the ends of affair, people that really care for this nation, everybody on that group chat should be cooling off and said this night. I'm telling you. These people have formed government now.
Yeah.
Who is telling you that you've been intel from DSS?
Can you imagine?
Somebody is directing Iyabo to bid for CP.
Ẹjọ́ owó tí mo lè yẹ ti ń ké. Àwọn ẹyẹ sọ àṣọ
Ẹ má bínú. Ẹyẹ tó wà ládùúgbò wa ni.
Èmi ò sì àwọn akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ oníkóòtù àyàwó àpọ̀jù ẹ̀yẹ tó yẹ kó bá wọ̀ mí.
Irọ́ o, ló ti rẹ̀ pé àwọn ẹgbẹ́ ìyá mi tó fẹ́ rán sí pọ̀ lónìí.
Bàbá Aisha akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ kan sínú.
Ẹ bá mi yí fọ́lùmù ẹyẹ yẹn sókè ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Ẹ yí fọ́lùmù ẹyẹ yẹn sókè.
Bàbá mi Aisha akẹ́kọ̀ọ́ kan tún ẹ̀ má bínú. VDM ti gbé píkṣọ̀ mi tó ti lọ́ra pósí tó ti gbó. Ó ti kọ́ra ẹ̀kọ́. Gómìnà ó ti gbé síbẹ̀ sí lórí Facebook. Only look at it.
If I watch move to that very day, you will feel sorry for this nation. Somebody, even today, somebody contacted DSS and was even boasting. Do you know my connect with DSS? I know the small picking. Another one was telling Iyabo to reach out to the CP. And when that person now replied, they gave the impression that the old CP Namumu is the new one that they are trying to catch. And another one is also saying the judge dey our pocket na my sister, and they are discussing bail. They are talking about how to obstruct justice, and somebody like Polo came out tonight could not address that. Polo is talking about family. The governor visited the wife in Lekki with Iyabo. The senator went there. All of them were receiving, when they went to Lekki, they ignored Baba in Ikorodu. Polo was alive when somebody was going for casket, dancing, without the knowledge of Baba. Now, the early burial accusation, how come Polo could not address it on the platform tonight? How come Polo could not address the issue of Adura that is running away from his father for over 2 years? And we are talking about family. And on that group chat again today, somebody was asking about Mohbad lifestyle, so that they will use that lifestyle, twist it on Naira Marley. Because what's the point? Is that part of seeking justice? Now, all of to tell us, give us one of his, something about his lifestyle. Lifestyle, what is the relationship between that and seeking justice? They turned police CP, a whole CP to Abuja. That made me feel, what is the meaning of this? And they were talking about the autopsy. Somebody said they're not interested in autopsy. The killing and the bullying. Somebody said they're not interested in the killing. Evidence of bullying, they could not provide. They were not even discuss evidence of bullying. All they are after is how to use the authority to intimidate Naira Marley and cancel his career. And to make matter worse, you now refer to people of Ikorodu who were grieving as low life people. Just because they decided to embrace Baba as at that point in time. And you see the anger in them for the man acknowledging the fact that his son died inside the house. Look at the anger, look at the reaction to that thing. And somebody is telling me, let the boy just go and rest. Between Mohbad and these people now, who is not resting? They are the one not resting now. What did make Polo come out? What made him to jump out this night? What is Polo addressing? I don't even understand it. What matter is Polo addressing? The matter that Polo came up for this night, is it the matter on the table? We are all analyzing video. Polo and join us. That's what we have. That's what we're after.
Mr. Ishak, honestly, what you said is actually very true, because this same Polo was one I was telling them to cancel VDM. I was asking Tunde Not and some other people to choose either between him or VDM. If they had canceled VDM, as at that time, would he be asking for peace talk today?
I don't understand.
Do you know what I'm trying to say? As in, this man came out and asked that they cancel VDM. In fact, he posted it asking them they should choose either him or VDM. You remember that post he did? If the one that cancelled VDM at that point in time, would he be asking for peace talk today?
And these are people who will tell you, oh, you should allow the upcoming people to come up, you should apply. VDM at that time was just coming up. And Polo did not want the young to grow. But we want to now make peace with the young now that has overcome. The young that has taken over. And look at the matter of private DNA. This is a useless man who was putting him out on matter that did not concern him. The real matter that concerned Polo, how he carried Mohbad out of Nigeria. He told us that it's a confidential matter. Confidential matter in the criminal matter. Confidential matter. And you are putting a veil of confidentiality on the transaction with somebody who don't buy. When we are investigating a homicide case, a criminal matter for that matter. And maybe because they are not educated, or maybe because they think, no, I don't even understand. And you can see the diversionary tactics that Iyabo is also using. Talking about my baby born today, baby shower tomorrow, he ran out of the country, he's pretending she becomes a prayer warrior. All diversion.
Me, I tell you for the prayer warrior when she turned no hand.
Did you do private journey?
When they go Babalawo 247.
People were asking for DNA.
That's
The reason why they are
do is coming. Not believe
that time was because they requested for DNA. And
depression dey worry Iyabo Ojo.
What the police was doing at that time. So everyone that disagree with them be bullied. Why is Polo not addressing the issue of this rubber? It's on the chart. This rubber will start to work now. So Polo wants us to reconcile that too. Keep or he doesn't know that this rubber is a terrorist cell, a wanted blogger, and some people they communicate, they even send a message, may go destroy Nigerians. But look, could not address the fact that a lawyer that was to represent Ramani was being bullied. They say make them touch him, make him shake him Papa small. It's also there. And you can see. And that is somebody who will tell us tomorrow to come and educate us about what is going on in the developed world. That there are standards in the developed world, things like this, that people do and do and this. Is this how people operate in the developed world? Is this how people fight for justice in the developed nation, in the developed world? It's a pity. It's a pity. They get judge, they get police, they get GSS. They don't become governor for Lagos State now. They don't take over, they don't form government now. So what again? We are seeking for justice. You are not interested in the killing. We are seeking for justice. You are not interested in more. No, it's just an alert. It's just an alert. I think that's the message. It's just an alert.
Wanted to send receive video conversation one. Until receive conversations one. What do you do? Nonsense one. Hey, so what you get? I'm sorry, no that the shark. No problem.
Àwọn kan wà tó jẹ́ pé àwọn máa pariwo wọn a máa lè document wọn for international community. Even ètò wà ní Canada yẹn, by the time VDM will finish this thing, Iyabo will run out of that Canada, you will see. Because from the body language of Polo this night, something is coming. And when VDM is telling you I'm keeping some, is to tell her to go and do the needful. Because Iyabo know wetin go drop. Iyabo that was begging in Abuja. So Iyabo did not know what they show her in Abuja to make her calling Sam Larry, Daddy Sam Larry, and Ramadi for that Ramadi in Abuja. And they take all the things in her life they talk. Evidence there. She messed up. And I'm even happy that they did not cover them. They are playing everything out to the whole world to see, so that they can understand them. If Neramali has allowed everything to go down like that, if they have to Neramali, Paulo don't move now, it will be a liberator now. They will say, go under Paulo, is the one that fought. Even make sure that Neramali did not cheat Mohbad. He will use that to step up. It's unfair. If they have cancelled VDM, just like Ramsey said, very arrogant, empty vessel. To para, we just come out and talk to people anyhow. Money means road. And the identity and the way that there's one of them, but there's also grassroots.
Already, please before we go, ẹ má gbàgbé o láti máa fi owó sínú àkáǹtì fún Sam Sodium fún bẹ́ẹ̀lì ọ̀rọ̀ lọ́ọ̀yà everything please 10,000, 5,000, 2,000 goes a long way. Thank you. Ẹ máa roll àkáǹtì yẹn. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má gbàgbé ó yẹ máa sanwó lọ́sàn.
Somebody telling us the autopsy report. Everything about this is about implicating the nurse and drugs.
Can I even say that? In fact,
fact, the judge who actually made that pronounce or that judgment by actually indicting the nurse. That is indicting the nurse. Actually, I don't know if they understand it because in this case here, and somebody raised it on live with Daddy Freeze. If your spouse is going for an operation in the hospital, who did they ask to sign the consent document? Is it the father of the deceased, or the wife, or the husband of the patient that is undergoing operation? It's usually the wife or the husband. That's the spouse. Yeah. In the case where you have your husband at home and is critically ill, your job is to seek for the necessary thing of getting appropriate medical help for such a person. Irrespective of whatever it is, the manager, according to what Mr. Paul was trying to say, that the managers can do, irrespective of whatever it is the managers are saying, you as the spouse are supposed to take that decision to take your husband or your spouse to the hospital. Insofar as you didn't do that and you're relying on an auxiliary nurse that is not certified to come and inject him, even if you didn't commit the murder directly, you are culpable for negligence because you didn't do the right thing that you need to do. It's the same thing as you saying you are taking self-medication for something when you know you can go to the hospital to seek the appropriate medical care. And so, for me, if the judge is not looking at that angle and is just basically focusing on, the nurse that injected, and also the father of the son that buried, and you exempt the wife from the equation, then there's something amiss with that judgment. I will say it the way it is. It means that judgment is not fully looking at all the old circumstances, because an auxiliary nurse will not come down from heaven to come and inject somebody. It will require the consent and approval of somebody to allow the person coming to do that. So if you're going to say that the auxiliary nurse should take the fall for injecting, then whoever it is that's invited and given consent for the auxiliary nurse to treat that person should also be culpable also for the same case of negligence also. So I feel there's something wrong with that particular judgment. And good enough, I don't know, it's a coroner inquest, right? I don't know if it's a magistrate court judgment. The whole idea of what the coroner inquest is supposed to do is to look at the case and the cause of the death, and then you take it to the higher court for proper adjudication. If they've taken it to the magistrate court and the magistrate court's pronouncement or judgment is not sufficient, or they feel it's not good enough, you have that right to take that case to the high court. Because what you're saying is that it seems they've actually missed out that angle of negligence. And I expect that the lawyer, whoever it is that is Mobat's lawyer, should actually have looked at that side also. But okay, what happened, aside from me saying that the nurse is the one culpable for it, you invited the nurse. The nurse couldn't have just come in to your house to administer injection without your permission. And so by doing so, by inviting someone that is not certified to come into a case there, then you should also be culpable for negligence, because auxiliary nurses are not certified nurses. So in this case, what they did was actually very wrong. And I believe that particular judgment can actually be challenged. It should even be challenged also on this ground also in itself, that if you're going to nail the nurse for the death, then whoever it is that's giving the nurse the permission to take to attend to Mobad also has to face the consequences of the law. Thank you.
Thank you, madam. I've never seen anywhere in the world where somebody will, let's assume somebody wants to buy a car now, and you go to a roadside or a bus stop, and you see somebody, you meet somebody there, that park a car and decide to, pick up a car and pay for it there. And if it happens that it's a stolen car,
the law will not recognize that transaction. Because that's not the market. That's not the designated market for that transaction. Spending is not a professional to recommend a nurse to the wife in the first instance. Why would the farmer be recommending a nurse or a barber or somebody who just arrived in Nigeria he has not even spent 4 months in Nigeria, recommending a nurse for the wife? And you told us that was agency, said everything was fine, that Mohbad was okay. So what is the essence? Why do you now allow a quack to treat your husband? The same person that told us nothing was wrong also confirmed in the audio that 3 people rushed out at 3 a.m. And that does not suggest an emergency. We have forgotten that Corona said everything was fine. Nothing happened to him. In fact, he wanted to go for podcast. Now you are talking about negligence. A nurse walked into your house. You were standing by the nurse that was injecting your husband. You received a doctor's report. You refused to release it to anybody. You were asked to go and deposit the corpse at the morgue. You brought him home. You allowed local embalmings at home. And the judge did not see anything wrong in all this. We are learning, Sha. At least we are becoming more aware of the state of affairs. Thank you.
Mommy for you, you say. Mommy for you.
This time. Èmi ti sọ kìíní mo ti sọ nǹkan méjì tí mi rí because nínú gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ àǹtí ẹjọ ẹjẹ agbọrọ sí nínú gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ tèmi rí point tèmi rí mú nǹkan tí fídíò ẹ̀ mú jáde we want him to stop torí ẹ̀ ló ṣe ní youth party or find the peace and the second thing ó ní tó bá ti lè find the peace kó má wọrí òun máa ṣe charity kó máa fi ṣe burial owó lè wá fàyẹ donation kó máa fi ṣe burial òun á dẹ̀ make sure pé Liam is taken care of donation náà kan yẹn another way to cash out so ọbẹ̀ ìjọba ní ìdìyẹn ní ìdìyẹn ẹni tó jẹ so ọbẹ̀ mi rí fún mi yẹn na only how to cash out and then change the narrative make people talk what you do that's all. Thank you.
Ṣé India wà bí ní tẹ wọlé pẹ̀lú India ni?
Borí ń pa àmọ̀lẹ́ ti rí borí ń pa.
Nígbà tí wọ́n ti tìlú ti gbé dànù, adé máa wórúkọ yín kẹ́ tó wọlé síbi. Èmi borí pa máa wọlé síbi o.
Ọgbẹ́ ọ̀tá ló gbé wọn wọlé náà. Bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni.
Ó tún ní Dayo US iṣẹ́ iná fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ni. Wọ́n mi jẹ́ bí ló gbé yín wọlé. Dayo US. Dayo US wọlé.
I'm at work. I can't say anything now.
Okay, thank you, sir. Borípa tuntun bàbá fún Yorùbá ní yín ni.
Ẹgbẹ́ Borípa jẹ́ kí Borípa sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹ̀rọ mi tì í.
Borípa, don't mute now. Mute yourself and say something.
Barupa.
Borípa, who gave you the permission to follow me? Don't follow me. Don't know you. I just saw your Borípa. Follow me.
Borípa ẹ̀rọ mi tàbí kẹjọ ẹ bá mi sọ ọ́ sílẹ̀. Mo lọ bọ̀. Borípa. Sọ́rí ìbàjẹ́ lókè tó máa ń sùn ní wọlé ẹ̀ lọ tún èsì. Ọlọ́run kìíní kan àbí kí lórúkọ yìí. Ọlọ́run ìwọ ni.
Ẹ kalẹ́ mà.
Ẹ kalẹ́ mà.
Ẹjọ́ ibi kò fẹ́ sáré sọ kọ̀ọ̀kan ní nǹkan kékeré mi máa sọ. Ṣé rántí ìgbà tí gbogbo
rántí lè rántí ẹ̀sọ́ ti sí àrántí.
Ẹ ṣe mọ̀ Ṣùbọ̀mí àbúrò Naira Marley.
Àmọ́ ẹ̀yẹ kan sọ kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé in the process ọmọ yẹn lóyún. Ṣé mọ̀ pé níṣe ni Ṣùbọ̀mí gbé àmì oníṣòwò níṣe ni Gistlover gbé ọmọ yẹn toyún sórí péjì ẹ̀ ń gbà yẹn.
Àwọn ọmọ mi mọ̀.
Kó tí mo kàn fẹ́ sọ ìdẹ̀ níbi tó ń mí ìdè nǹkan tó ń ṣe fún wọn tó pọ̀ sí ni mo kàn rántí sí ni mo ní kí n há dẹ̀ mọ́.
Ẹ̀yin mọ̀.
Ó jẹ́ Ṣùbọ̀mí. Gbogbo tí ẹ̀ tọ́ ní kọ́ fún Naira Marley yẹn lọ́mọ yẹn lóyún Gistlover dẹ̀ blog ọmọ yẹn toyún.
Àbúrò Naira Marley.
Kí ló ṣe oyún yẹn? Tàbí fẹ́ ìfẹ́ mẹ́ni tó lóyún yẹn ni?
Lórí mi tó lóyún èmi kò sọ pé nǹkan tó ṣe ò dá ní.
Gbogbo fámìlì Naira Marley wọ́n ní sísè Nàìjíríà àti sọ.
Kò ń ṣẹjọ́ àwọn tó ṣe ebi kan tí Iyabo Ojo fẹ́ achieve pé ó fẹ́ mú àtìtì orúkọ fúnifẹ àti ìjà against Naira Marley.
Nǹkan tí lady tó wá sókè yìí tó láti sọ ni pé náà òun showcase ọmọ tiẹ̀ pẹ̀lú tó ti yìn ọ̀rẹ́ ọmọ ẹ̀ náà ní Ṣùbọ̀mí ọ̀rẹ́ Wùmí Cynthia Adébánjọ ní Ṣùbọ̀mí they all met at Marlian's house. If she can do that or know someone that she always talk to, that is Gistlover, and blogging that innocent girl with the pregnancy. Ìgbà ló ní ìyá woman kìíní woman tí wọ́n ló lọ fọ́kọ ẹlòmíì yìí kí lórúkọ ìyá kìíní kan kí lórúkọ ọmọ yẹn ló lóyún fún gbà. Ìyá Dollars pé ọmọ yẹn ló lóyún fún gbà. Èsì òun tiẹ̀ òun dáwọ́ bò nǹkan tẹ́mi sọ nìyẹn nǹkan tí lady fẹ́ jẹ́ ká rántí nìyẹn pé òun tiẹ̀ òun dáwọ́ òun ṣókèsì bíi pé kò sẹ́nìkan tó lóyún rí láyé yìí. Ó ti gbàgbé pé age mate ọmọ ẹ lè drag lórí Gistlover because Gistlover is your friend like what Otodike said. She said Gistlover is my friend. Ó ti gbàgbé ara lórí platform olóṣì ọmọ Ìbàdàn yìí náà ni ọmọ tí yẹ jẹ́ Romania Daddy Freeze ní Otodike ti sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ó ti gbàgbé ara tó wá ń wá àwọn èèyàn tó kò ní jẹ́ Priscilla náà ó ti gbàgbé ọmọ tó drag ni nínú oyún lọmọ yẹn wà tọmọ yẹn bá máa bóyún yẹn lọ bó ṣe máa bá lọ nìyẹn ṣèṣìrí máa ń da kí ká máa ní mẹ́mórì àwọn nǹkan kan.
Mọ́mí sí.
Iyabo Ojo.
Ok.
Ń go free.
Nǹkan tó jọ̀ọ́ ló ṣàlàyé pé ó blọ́ ti ẹni yẹn bí
exactly.
Naira Marley ok. Tẹ bá fẹ́ make submission jọ mi Ọlọ́run wọ ni. Ẹ má ní ṣé mo rántí ṣé ẹ mọ̀ mi ní dárí lóhùn.
Àwọn rí pé ẹni yẹn
Mo ní àgbé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kalẹ̀. Sọ a lot of things. Mi dẹ̀ fẹ́ tún padà sẹ́yìn mọ́ because ẹni wọn kí ní láti after play.
Gbàdé wá ní ṣé mo rántí.
Báwo jẹ́ ti ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ ìyẹn ìyáre?
Àmọ́ rí ni ó ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Àwa rántí.
Mo ṣe wá wò pé ìdílé ní láti padà sẹ́yìn because I want to say a lot of things. Mi ní láti padà sẹ́yìn.
Ọlọ́run má dáhùn jàre.
Àwa rántí àwa máa rántí ibi táwọn ṣe àwa máa rántí ibi tó ṣe ibi tí Iyabo Ojo ṣe èmi máa rántí. Àwa mú wá sí ìsìn nígbà tó wá ń sunkún òṣì táwọn wèrè kọ̀pọ̀tẹ̀ wá ń gbé wèrè tó ń gbé ọmọ kan bíi pé àrọ́mọ orí lẹ́yìn àdìrẹ. Àrántí jàre my lovely sister. Àrántí thank you for bringing us up. Ẹyẹ níyàn mọ̀ mo ti rẹ́rìn yóò pé ọ̀ èèyàn ní amọ̀rí ní amọ̀rí tó ní amọ̀rí yóò ṣe yàn.
Sorry.
Ọlọ́run má dáhùn.
Amọ̀rí yóò ṣe yàn. Amọ̀rí tí kò jìnnì jìnnì pẹ́lẹ́ lẹ́yìn.
Pásítọ̀ sọ́rí màá wá jẹ́.
Bóyá ní mi ò rántí, wọ́n tún ní ṣe é mọ̀, wọ́n ní mi ò mọ̀.
Exactly, Ṣùbọ̀mí is prettier than yes.
Thank you.
Without makeup, without wig. Ọmọ yẹn is natural. Natural beauty. Wùmí is pretty than her. Ẹja sọ tọrọ. tẹ̀lé mọ̀ pé mo rí. ẹ jẹ́ kó mọ yí wíìgì lórí. Etí bí etí ewúro.
Pé láti gba búlù yẹn ọmọ yẹn ò dẹ̀ jáde mọ́. Sí ìtẹ́jú
ẹ jẹ́ padà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Àti gba búlù yẹn ò dẹ̀ jáde mọ́. Àbẹ́ ìrántí mo rí èsì.
Mo rántí kàdé sísá mi wá rántí.
Pé àǹtí ló jẹ rántí ìsìn àti gba búlù yẹn gan ọmọ yẹn ò lè pa.
Ọgbà tó ń bè lọ́wọ́ dé náà rántí. Ẹ̀yin ò ṣe dá wọn lóhùn.
Ta ni ṣé mi? Èmi náà rí ni pé máa wo ọmọ rí ó máa kó jìnnìjìnnì bẹ́lẹ́ lẹ́yìn.
Ẹ má bínú, mo tún fẹ́ sọ ọkọ ẹyọ kan.
Ẹ sọ ọkọ ẹyọ kan.
Ṣé ẹ gbọ́ náà ni o?
Freedom of speech.
Ṣé ẹ gbọ́?
Mo gbọ́.
Ṣé gbọ́ ìkan tí Akọ́njọ sọ lánàá níbi ìṣàwọn?
Ẹyẹ ni mi gbọ́ torí mi ò sí lórí social media
Ó yẹ
lánàá.
jẹ́ kí n sọ fún yín. Ó sọ pé
Ẹ sọ jàre.
ó sọ pé òun wá justice ni. Pé àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ sọ wọ́n sọ oore di ìbímú lọ́wọ́.
Ṣé justice fún pé kọ́mọ ẹ deliverance.
Ṣé àmọ́ kí wọ́n ní pé kó lọ gbà wọn Naira Marley níṣẹ́ kò bẹ̀ wọ́n. Ó ti kò bẹ̀ wọ́n o, ó ní ẹ justice òun wá kíní kan.
Tí wọ́n yá Naira Marley àmọ̀ nǹkan tó máa ṣe fún. Justice wo ló wá? Iyabo Ojo bọ́ síbi bébí. Ìgbọ́ lóun wá justice. Ó ti gbàgbé ìwọ tó ní tó bá ṣe rò pé máa rí justice ṣàkóní yẹ kó ní ṣàkàn tó.
Ó ní kò sí kankan tó wà nínú WhatsApp group yẹn. Ó ní justice làwọn discuss.
Ẹ fi ilẹ̀ tí kò bá sí kankan tó wà nínú WhatsApp group ẹni kò gbé jáde.
Ó ní justice làwọn wá fáwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ sọ gbogbo mọ́ òun lọ́wọ́.
Wọ́n wá justice
làwọn èèyàn. Gbogbo àtàwọn
ìyá ẹ ní grace.
Olùtúrẹ́ ló ṣe withdraw tóun ò ṣe kankan mọ́.
Ta ni ẹ?
Wọ́n ti wá rí justice yẹn sìn.
Àmàrí má wọrí ṣáàmù lọ́mọ àìsọ̀tà tó tutù dáadáa fọkànbalẹ̀ àmàrí justice sórí ẹlẹ́kùn ẹ̀ tó sáré jáde tó ń làágùn lábẹ́ ìsì. Mo sọ fún yín pé
ẹ ti kọ́ pẹ́sẹ̀ kọ́ bàbá òun bàbá.
Inú mọ́tò ló wà.
Ẹ kọ́ máa bọ́
ṣé kò tán yín sínú mọ́tò ni bó ṣí wíńdò lẹ̀ ṣé yẹ kó máa làágùn ó wá ń wò bí ṣe dumpty ẹ mọ kẹrí àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké yẹn dumpty ó ṣe ń wò rè dumpty.
Ẹ ṣe pé bí wọ́n ṣe ń kọ̀ọ̀bù comment section ló ń kà sókè ní ìyẹn jẹ́ kó mú un.
Ó wá rọjú àtàrí ẹ̀ bí ti kan náà wọn làálàá bókò kí ló ń lọ fún kíní yẹn náà ta ló mọ kíní yẹn Teletubbies ó ṣe orí torí Teletubbies.
Àwọn bókìkì yẹn àwọn bíi ìjọ tó jẹ́ àdéhùn ṣe ní pẹ́jẹ́ kí gbogbo yẹn.
Olófò Paula, you no go better for you olóṣì. Àti Iyabo Ojo you no go better for Iyabo Ojo.
Àti Ọlọ́run tó àti iṣẹ́ ìṣẹ́ ti gbọ́ ti lọ. Ṣé wàá wọlé ta ìwọlé ọwọ́ ṣe rántí iṣẹ́ ti gbọ́?
Ẹ fi lẹ̀ àrántí.
Lọ́sàn-án gan. Omi yẹn ti lágbó máa nítò lẹ́kùn ni mo ní lọ́sàn-án gan.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n tí a bá ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ jùlọ ó bá lọ ti mú àkáǹtì tí ó lọ́ọ́ ti dìbìtì àkáǹtì òun bá má ṣe pariwo rẹ̀.
Bí ṣe iye sí ṣe yẹn wèrè ìyẹn apààyàn jí gan ọmọ tó pa ń kọ́.
Ọbẹ̀ kan ó wọ bàtí ó ní bí ìpamọ́ kankan ẹ má pa mí ẹ má gbọ́dọ̀ lọ tó sọ lánàá. Ó ní
Ó lọ ẹgbẹ́ tí ìgbìmọ̀ ń pè ní bàbá ọkùnrin ánìwì lọ́pẹ̀ mi lọ́kọ mi ta ni ọkọ mi.
VDM ni
Ọkọ mi bí ti báwo.
ó tóbi lọ́mọ olófò.
Ẹbí gbẹ́sọ̀ ọkọ mi.
Kò táwọn èèyàn bá fẹ́.
Amọ̀rí ọkọ mi.
Ọkàn everybody ò balẹ̀ mọ́ pressure ti wà.
VDM ló ti ọkọ mi.
Ẹ sọ fún pósí.
Mọ́mí jẹ́bi ọkọ mi.
Pósí tọ́jú lọ́lẹ̀ ní pósí ó tutù gbé síta. Ó ń bá kan bọ̀ fún wọn nìyẹn o.
Àní nǹkan tí mo sọ fún yín nìyẹn ṣé àwọn pé nǹkan tí mo sọ láàárọ̀ nìyẹn nígbà tí jalo ṣe ń sunkún náà my mama T mo ní mama T stop crying please this is our time ẹ jẹ́ ká lò ó bóyá bí VDM ṣe ń gbé jáde yẹn ni I swear inú mi dùn tó jẹ́ pé mo ń jó ni ẹkún kẹ̀ I'm not sad Iyabo Ojo ló sad gbogbo wọn èmi ò sí sad kẹ̀ bdm bá wa gbé nǹkan jáde ó bá wa tún àtúnṣe ṣe oúnjẹ anẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀ ni along tó bá yẹ kó ní pé ọmọ yẹn tó wà ní ọwọ́ àwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn ìtààmì tó yẹ kó lo kíní rèé I saw my tea oúnjẹ anẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀ ni kí lẹ ṣe dá group lẹ gbogbo nǹkan tẹ sọ nínú group yẹn is not by justice it's about your stomach infrastructure it's not about justice it's about yourself.
ẹ tẹ wọn àwọn oníkọ́mẹ̀ntì òfò kan ẹ máa gbọ́ ọ̀hún jásí justice láti jọjọ́ yìí o tó ti yẹ yìí ọwọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe kọ́mẹ̀ntì ẹni kí náà sọ àwọn kan kú bàbá Mohbad wọ́n dẹ̀ náà wá justice àwọn kan kú ìyá Mohbad wọ́n náà wá justice àwọn kan kú Wùmí wọ́n náà wá justice wọ́n fẹ́ kórìí bọ̀bẹ̀ ní owó tí wọ́n fẹ́ dúró sí ni o.
ẹni kò sí ọ̀la tí kò yẹ kí nǹkan kan jọ yín lójú ẹ mọ reason ṣé àwọn tó lè wò ṣùṣùṣùṣù tán ní pé àfẹ́ sí òjò lé Mohbad kò nílé kí ni wọn ò lè sọ.
ẹ wo wẹ́ẹ̀tò lọ́dọ̀bí ọlọ́run.
ìyẹn àwọn dùn mí ṣé àwọn tí wọ́n wò ṣùṣù tán sọ pé menstruation period mi ló gbẹ́dà sórí bẹ́ẹ̀dì kí ni wọ́n tún lè sọ.
má jẹ́ ká máa sọ̀rọ̀ jọjọ ni.
so ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ expect anything less nǹkan tí ò yẹ kó jáde wá.
I stop writing that name on my page please. Stop the name, okay? We are not using any name to catch Chrissy. All those Facebook fracas or anything, don't write it on my page. I'm begging you. Okay, thank you. Láti ìgbà ní ti kọ́mẹ́ntì, má dé ní ti ẹni ní kọ́mẹ́ntì, please.
Àdárúkọ wọ́n bì.
Wọ́n máa fi bìkì nínú.
Ẹ bá ti ní àwọn ilé ọ̀kan.
O ti ṣe wà létí o.
Àwọn ìyá ni àwọn ilé ọ̀kan.
Allow kid to get it.
I said I'm not blocking you. I said you should not write that now.
No,
continue to write it, then I can block.
No. Allow kid to.
Oh, I can block you because master big make a machine content wa block yẹn. Èyí kọ́ lè wà ní ìgbà ìlú mo wà ní ìgbà tí mo sọ wọn ṣe kọjá. Mo ní ẹ lo òye tí ẹ gbà bọ̀ fẹ́ nìyẹn. Ẹ má kọ orúkọ ènìyàn sí bíbá. Ẹ tó yẹ kó
àwọn wà important.
Please, sorry, àwọn people here is just important if their name is mentioned, so let's just leave their name out, please.
Àwa máa bọ èmi máa bú Wùmí ló pa Mohbad, àdúrà ló pa Mohbad, àná àwọn tó wà nílé lọ́ ló fi pa Mohbad. Èmi kò sẹ́ni tó lè gbà lẹ́nu mi. Mo ti rìn láṣẹ rí pé mi ń ṣe ṣọ́ọ̀bì tẹ́lẹ̀ wọn, èmi ti mọ̀ pé bàbá ti ń kanlẹ̀kùn wọlé níbo. Nǹkan tí Mr. Ishaq sọ yẹn àmọ̀rí tó wá pé ó dùn mí tó wá pé bàbá Yorùbá máa sọ.
Kó wá máa fi wá ṣe ṣò àwọn relevant ibi kankan má jẹ́ kó máa kó ṣe rẹ̀.
Queen White tí nǹkan kan bá ṣe àdúrà ìwọ ni àfẹ́ kó kú sọ́mọ́ ìgùn lọ́rùn station tó gbẹlẹ lẹ́yìn fm kìíní kan ọmọ yẹn kó ń ṣe ló tún gbójú wo lẹ̀ báyìí.
Ẹ kò sí tó àdúrà is an adult.
Ẹ kó bá ìlú náà sọ kó jẹ́ kó lọ sí.
Ok. Tígbà téèyàn kan sọ pé kìíní kan Abọ́sẹ̀dé aṣọ ni tó sọ wípé kó lè wéèsì náírà ẹ bá wọn náírà má nù Abọ́sẹ̀dé fúnra rẹ̀ ní kí náírà má lè fà ní kórókóró ọyàn Abọ́sẹ̀dé gangan ló sọ kò sẹ́ni tó sọ fún náírà má lè.
Wọ́n ti owó mú náírà.
Ó mú.
Ọmọ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ báyẹn tó ti lọ́ọ́lẹ̀ tó ti lọ bẹ̀bẹ̀ tí bàbá náà wà.
Alẹ́ ní sùúrù àlọ́ mọ̀ tó tọ́ ó mọ náírà fẹ́ pa tó tọ́ ni ẹ̀wọ̀n bó ṣe ń wá ẹ̀wọ̀n fún yẹn ó mọ Abọ́sẹ̀dé mọ ó ní náírà fẹ́ pa òun ó tún pa go wáìnì kan sínú tọ́lẹ̀tì tó flush mo imagine pé ẹ flush ìgò sínú toilet ṣẹ́rún ní
ọmọ oní ẹ má mú ẹ bá fọ ọmọ ẹ.
ó yẹ kí ìyá eléyìí jẹ kábọ̀sẹ̀dé lọ́jọ́ Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ní tí a.
mi dẹ́ máa gba ṣéènì yẹn lọ́wọ́ yìí máa gba ṣéènì yẹn. máa gba ṣéènì yẹn lọ́wọ́ yìí. bí ẹ̀kọ́ ni pé ṣéènì omi sórí sókè àjà ẹ wá gbé lọ ẹ wá rò pé ẹ sórí ẹ gba ṣéènì yẹn lọ́wọ́ yìí.
àwọn lọ́sọ̀ mi dé ni ọ̀dọ̀ mi dé ìsọ̀rọ̀ ló lọ.
àní ẹ mọ ọmọ mi jíbe àní ẹ̀yẹ́kọ̀ ká kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ gbé jẹ má sọ síta olóòtú ló wọ àwọn kúbánà kò pẹ́ ẹ mọ̀ pé torí pé ẹ mọ̀ pé mi mo sọ̀rọ̀ pé nítorí àwọn tó fún lówó nígbà tóun ní àwìn support VDM bóyá pé wọlé mo jọ gẹ̀dẹ̀ síwájú ó bọ̀ ni ó bẹ bọ́tà ìwọ bá wò ó lẹ́ẹ̀gbọ́n pọ́nlọ sí lórí.
ẹ̀gbọ́n ṣe fẹ́ gbọ́ ẹwà ń bẹ̀ tọ́ ní àwọn èrè pé ọmọ akíkú BDMC ọmọ agbé against BDMC.
ọwọ́ kẹ̀ ìgbà tí VDM jáde ń jọ̀sí tó ní ká lè rí justice ẹ̀yìn máa ní àwọn andy and co àwọn ò sọ nǹkan kan a mọ̀ pé there is something on that tó ta kókó mọ́ BDM kò lè sọ̀rọ̀ pé ó má ní reason kò fún wa rí reason but a mọ̀ pé for good ni ẹ̀yin báwo ẹ̀yin tó rí yín ti dàrú ẹ̀yin tó rọrọ̀ sọ. àwọn òde.
nígbà tí paul sọ pé òun fẹ́ píìsì kan lọ sí ọmọ ẹ̀jẹ̀ bá bí kí n tiẹ̀.
òun ní dáúdù lè.
lábọ̀ ti fún ní nǹkan tó lágbé lọ fọ́lẹ̀ ní how many times kọ́ káwọn ènìyàn gbọ́.
ẹ̀wọ̀n pé bá máa rí wọn mi jí bèbè alẹ́ òun ní dáúdù lè ẹ̀dẹ̀ ló fún nǹkan àná òun lórí ẹbí òun làṣẹ wà lẹ́nu ẹ̀ ok tó bá tẹ̀ fún nǹkan tí ìyẹn bá fún ní nǹkan bá sọ̀rọ̀ ṣé kí ló mí tó fi wá sọ fún wa sọdọ ní kò ń lo lórí ẹbí lórí ẹbí ọmọ àmúta ni bí bàbá Mohbad gan borí wọn kùlù gan orí ìtàwọ kùlù.
àbí ìmájì kan lọ sínú wọn fẹ́ kí fẹ́ kí ló pẹ́ sára.
ẹjọ tani bíìsì jìnnà sí tẹ́lẹ̀.
òye mi.
kí bíìsì everybody mi ti ọmọ kan tí wèrè ẹ jẹ wèrè ẹ olóṣì ṣèyí Tinubu gan tó kéré ṣèyí Tinubu gan kò lè sọ ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ jáde lẹ́yìn bó tún ṣe jẹ́ nílò kò lè sọ and who are you ta ni ẹ Òkìrìkà welcome.
báwo ni ṣe ti wà nínú láti ẹ̀kọ́ pápá Òkìrìkà.
ó jẹ́ nǹkan kan ó jẹ́ nǹkan kan ní ayé nothing. kankan máa ń di àwọn tọ́jọ́ wọn gúrùpù lọ́jọ́ ń bára wọn sọ̀rọ̀ àdúrà àti abọ́sẹ̀dì tọ́ta òkú Mohbad fún wọn ló ń kọ̀máǹdì ta ni. àwọn tó jẹ́ pé tí wọ́n sàkù lọ́wọ́ àbọ̀ṣe wọ̀nyí ṣẹ́ni báwọn yẹn ṣe gbọ́ síbẹ̀ wọ́n àtàkì wọn àwọn ọkùnrin tó ní wọ́n pé. ó ní tó bá jọ́mu ẹ̀ ṣó lè lọ sí.
wọ́n ní bàbá tó lọ mọ́ ló yẹ kó sọ pé kò sí ètò fámìlì yìí kò sí ètò kan ìhun tó ó dé ẹ̀wọ̀n bùtẹ̀ ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀.
ó ti gbàgbé ara rí
bóyá torí ẹ̀
ló ló wà.
mọ mi etí bóyá torí ẹ̀ ní fídíò ẹ̀ tún ẹbí 2 hours ago ló ṣe gbé
ọmọ ẹ̀
ló ti lọ́ra kó sí. ó ti yé wá sí i nítorí ẹ̀ ní fídíò ẹ̀ tún ṣe gbé yẹn síta ó ti lọ gbé.
fídíò máa ń gbọ́ ẹni ṣe all these boys are okay. ọmọ abú dadi freeze gan.
ó ń bọ̀ ó ti lẹ́kẹ̀ẹ́ mọ́.
mọ̀mínísítà.
mo ní ọmọ tí wọn bá ti níbẹ̀rù pé òun ní ọmọ àti ṣe ìkà fọ́mọ lọ́mọ kò
àti bú ọmọ ọlọ́mọ gan débi tí màmá wa sọ pé òun fẹ́ ṣèkà fún kìíní yẹn ò ní wá sáyé. Lákọ̀ọ́kọ́ màá kọ́kọ́ kí bàbá Mohbad. Bàbá, I salute you. Position tẹ wà. Tí ìyá Mohbad bá wọ ordinary bra àti skirt láti ibi tó ń gbé tó bá rìn lọ sáláúsá, Mohbad àti injustice, but it's so sad. Ìyá Mohbad failed. Even tó bá lo oògùn fẹ́yàn, ṣé ojúmọ́ ló lọ rìn ní oògùn yẹn ni? Ìyá Mohbad, ìyẹn tún wá lọ, ẹ tún wá mú àdúrà, ẹ tún mú má bẹ́. Wọ́n jọ ọ̀gẹ̀ sí gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọ̀bọ. Ọ̀gẹ̀dẹ̀ yẹn gbọ́dọ̀ jẹ́ tán o. Ẹ máa jẹ́ tẹ máa fi kú ni. And gbogbo abiyamọ pátá, both offline àti online, tó ṣàn wò pé this is not right. Báwo lọmọ ṣe máa kú? Bàbá ọmọ ló láṣẹ. Ẹ wá sọ fún wa pé ká gbẹ́nu sàn. Ẹnu tẹ́ni ká gbé sàn yẹn gangan la ṣe ní kú lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Ó dìgbà tí Mohbad bá rí justice. Kí bàbá lọ sin ọmọ ẹ̀. Ṣé ká wá sọ fọ́lọ́run pé nǹkan tó ṣe fún bàbá Mohbad kan ṣe fún pásítọ̀ yẹn? Ìyẹn lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹ fi Mohbad lẹ̀, ẹ ti tú láṣọ, ṣèbí kú òjijì lẹ fi pa. Ẹ ṣe wá ń ṣàánú ẹni tẹ fi kú òjijì mú lọ. Ẹ fílẹ̀ ibi tó wà. Mohbad ò ń ṣara wa mọ́. Bóyá òtútù òun bóyá ooru òun ẹ ṣáà fi sílẹ̀. Ọjọ́ tí bàbá, because as far as I'm concerned, àtìgbà tí BDM ti ń jáde, I'm sure bàbá yẹn á wá sùn dáadáa. That means ó ń rí promise yẹn lọ́ọ̀kan pé kíní ó máa jẹ́ òun lọ́jọ́ kan. So ẹ fi Mohbad síbi tó wà. Ṣèbá yìí lẹ́ran lọ síbi ẹ ṣàfilẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ kó máa sun oorun ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀. Iṣẹ́ tó bá lè ṣe bó ṣe wà yẹ kó máa ṣe. Bàbá Mohbad mú kí ẹ kú abiyamọ. Mo tún wá fẹ́ bẹ bàbá ẹ má fọ o. Different narratives ó máa jáde gan o. Ó máa púṣì òṣì àtórí burúkú tán wáyé ayé wọn wá ṣe o. Ẹ má yẹ kán rìkọ́dù yín, ẹ má píkì kọ́ọ̀lù o. Ẹ má yẹ kán sọ fún yín pé Ọlọ́run tó ti dì yín mú láti years back dì sí Ọlọ́run yẹn ó sì wà pẹ̀lú yín. Ẹ má fọ bàbá. Mo wá bẹ̀ Naira Marley jọ nítorí Ọlọ́run. Mo rí pé bàbá jẹgẹjẹgẹ ti ń sọ fún ẹ pé peace. Naira ó dà pé ò sí mọ̀ nǹkan tán ṣe fún ẹ. But nǹkan tá a máa sọ fọ́lọ́run ni pé gbogbo nǹkan tó ti lose kọ́lọ́run kó dá padà fún ẹ. Dágbára Ọlọ́run. Because ìwọ nìkan kọ́ lọ silent, gbogbo nǹkan tó wà lọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ náà silent. Èmi ò mọ kéèyàn máa bá èèyàn jà. O ò wá rí nǹkan kan ṣe bí tó ti ń rí oúnjẹ jẹ. Tó bá yẹ pé ìwọ náà ò ń ṣiṣẹ́ láàárọ̀, ń lọ láàárọ̀, ń dé lálẹ́ pẹ̀lú tráfíkì Èkó yẹn, wàá mọ̀ pé o ò lè sọ fún yàn kan pé kéèyàn kan dákẹ́ lórí ẹnu ọrọ̀ ajé ẹ̀. Bọ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ náà Iyabo, thank you. Pé a wà láàyè. Ó fẹ́ fi Nigerians fi ja ìjà ìwọ àti ọmọ ẹ̀. Ṣùgbọ́n ló sọ fún wa pé ìyá Ìmàlẹ̀ ó ṣe wá fẹ́ bàjẹ́ á sì tó wá fẹ́ kí gbogbo abiyamọ support ẹ̀. I as a person ìgbà tí máa follow Naira Marley ò sí ń bẹ̀. Tó wò lè control mi. Láìláì mi ń ṣàwọn tó ń kó kiri onínàánà. Gbogbo abiyamọ pátá ọmọ aráyé ò ní fọmọ wa ṣe pàṣán fún wa. A ní rí èèyàn bí Iyabo tó máa sọ fún family kan pé sẹ́ you are not up to the task to challenge the society. Òun ni o lọ sí WhatsApp group. Gbogbo nǹkan ti kà sófà Iyabo rubbish lẹ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. So everybody sọ pé ẹ ti pre-planned, yes ẹ ti ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. Iyabo kí ló wà ní mind ẹ ìgbà tó fẹ́ ṣí group yẹn? Kó tó get phone, kó tó fi sim card sí, kó tó kó gbogbo wèrè àtàsínwó tẹ kóra yín jọ. What was in tó yẹ kí bàbá Wùnmí wà ń bẹ̀ ní àní òkè kò ṣe kinní kan ìkọ̀ọ̀kan náà ní gbogbo yín. Àtúntò díke Nigerian government ẹni tó máa pa yín lẹ ti gbà sí ọ́fíìsì government house o. Ẹ gbọ́ nǹkan tí Tonto Dike ń sọ pé àwọn DSS for every office táwọn èèyàn lábàjọ bàbá lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ Bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ bàbá yìí ò rí solution. Gbogbo ibi tí bàbá ń lọ wọ́n ní bàbá tó lọ béèyàn kan ní Lagos State gbogbo ẹ̀ go come back náà ni àṣẹ yìí ni. So gbogbo WhatsApp yẹn sì ti jẹ́ kó yé wa pé for everything ten push síta tí àwọn ti Wùnmí tọ́lọ̀ máa fi ọmọ ṣàdánwò fún tó fi ń rí bí pé àwọn win àṣé ẹ̀yin ni ẹ̀yin Ìyábọ̀ ìwọ ló wà nínú ìgò tó ń jẹ́ gin boyfriend yẹ ó wá ní pé peace ó lè rí peace o and come to think of it Ìyábọ̀ ìwọ àti Paul no Birmingham lẹ́gbẹ́ Mohbad wà náà nígbà tí wọ́n lọ sí Birmingham èèyàn kan pè mí ó ní àṣemọ bọ̀bọ̀ olórin kan mú ní mi mọ́ ó dárúkọ ẹ̀ ó ní Mohbad ó ní ṣe mo mọ̀ mú ní mi mọ́ and before God ama mi mọ́ Mohbad mi ní parọ́ ó ní àwọn fẹ́ lọ sí show bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn that was then mi ní parọ́ wọ́n dẹ̀ lọ so mi wàá mọ̀ bí a sì bá lè gẹ̀tẹ̀ nìyẹn pé ṣó tiẹ̀ ní any video báwo lè wọ́n ṣe máa wá sí United Kingdom wá ṣe show kò dẹ̀ sí fídíò bọ̀ Ìyábọ̀ ìgbà tí ọkọ ọmọ ẹ lọ sí London of recent a máa rí gbogbo bó ṣe pàfọ́ọ̀mù bẹ́ẹ̀ Ìyábọ̀ ó mà ṣe o ó mà ṣe o ó dà pé ẹ̀mí ìmọ̀ bí tó fi conscience ẹ̀ sí àtàwọn èèyàn bá ní you are evil you are not evil ìwọ gangan ní èṣù tọ́lọ́run lé lóde ọ Sátánì ni evil yẹn wọ́n pọ́n lé ni Sátánì ló yẹ kó máa ju òkò fún ẹni ìwọ o silent Naira Marley togotogo bọ́lọ́run ju ẹ lọ ìwọ wá mú ọkọ ọmú ẹ tó ṣẹnu bí ẹnu ẹ̀rọ epo gbogbo bó ṣe lọ ìwọ ń fi ọmọ tí outshine Naira Marley Mohbad lọ play ní Birmingham ní UK àárí fídíò dè ní ẹ wá sọ fún bàbá Mohbad kó dákẹ́ gbogbo nǹkan wá ṣoríṣiríṣi wọ́n ní kí Wùnmí ṣe DNA ìwọ ló jáde òun náà máa lọ ṣe l'Amẹ́ríkà òun náà máa lọ ṣe ní kinní kan oníwùnmí ò lówó MC Olúọmọ fún yín lówó ibi tí Mohbad ti lọ play ní Kòròdú wọ́n fún lówó àwọn kan lọ sínú ilé wọ́n fún lówó ìwọ àti Tonto Dike bẹ ṣe ń bọ́ síwájú lẹ̀ ń bọ́ sẹ́yìn ilé onípòsìtẹ́ ti lọ́jọ́ Very Dark Man ti gbé síta ìwọ wá sọ Tonto Dike ni wọ́n máa fi light sínú ẹ̀ LED light ìwọ wá níyà there is light in heaven ẹ wá ń rẹ́rìn Ìyábọ̀ ó dẹ̀ bí àwọn ọmọ tiẹ̀ ọmọ kan tí mo ṣe láìkì àwọn ẹ̀sán ló kó dání ó ní obìnrin ó ní ọkùnrin pé ó kéré kó tó lọ lórí ilẹ̀ àlàyé jọ̀yà wá fẹ́ bẹ̀ jọ víàsì bí ẹ pé èèyàn kan pè wọ́n ní Canada pé ọmọ ẹ wọ pósà kínní kan rọbà àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ ti gbé fọ́tò síta ẹ̀yìn aṣọ ọmọ ẹ ó fòdì wọ́n ní kí ni ọmọ ẹ wọ̀ ó dà pé wàá tún lọ ṣe update yọ comment section bó ṣe ń yọ kó dá wa lóhùn ó di bí Mohbad kan wọlé Ìyábọ̀ ní nísìnyí but the fact that ó ní bàbá ọmọ yẹn lára bàbá yẹn ó ní lára Ìyábọ̀ ó fún bàbá yẹn ní trauma ó torture brain bàbá yẹn bí ayé ń jáyé bọ́ọ̀rùn jọ ò ní nísìnyí ìwọ ìpè ọ̀tọ̀ ṣé wáyé gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ kóra yín jọ sínú WhatsApp group yẹn bí afẹ́fẹ́ ṣe lè káwọn èèyàn máa ní pé oh the wind is cool ó máa ní lára ni àdàbí tí ẹ bá ní bàbá Mohbad lára Wùnmí ó mọ̀ pé wọ́n sì wọ́n ti pàwọ́ náà sáyé identity ẹ̀ ọ̀tẹ̀ ti bàjẹ́ Bella Shmurda ńlẹ́ o ọ̀rẹ́ gidi a friend like Mohbad kú tán pa bàbá ẹ̀ tì gbogbo yín pátá ilẹ̀ ti mú yín Very Dark Man street credibility ẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ jọ máa bá wọn lò lọ Kẹ́mi ó lọ́yọ̀ ṣe update nsìn ó ní Very Dark Man might be in trouble I don't know but whatever it is Very Dark Man bá wa tọ́jú fóònù yẹn o wọn bá lọ san 2 million ó bá 20 billion ìwọ ló lówó ẹ ìlú òyìnbó téèyàn bá jẹ wọn lè fi 1 million pounds wá kókó ni pé investigation ló ṣe so no kákan sọ́nà ni a lè ló ń parọ́ kó máa sọ́tọ̀ àmọ́rí ọ̀rẹ́ gbọ̀ whichever way gbogbo abiyamọ pátá ṣẹ́tẹ̀ rí platform Ganusi wọ́n ti fẹ́ bu yín pa wọ́n ti bú Ganusi ẹ̀wọ̀n pé mo kàn ń lọ because èmi pé everybody platform wà fi everybody give submission so tí máa kú òbí máa wọ́n fẹ́ bú platform Ganusi mo débì kan wọ́n ní yẹn kí ni ẹ̀yìn tí ti bá yín Ganusi gbogbo abiyamọ pátá ojú wo ní rí bí o.
mínísítà ẹmọ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣẹlẹ̀ ti ayé kẹ́mi lọ́yọ̀ nítorí ti fi ti gbọ́ 20 million pé ẹ̀dùnkọ̀ ó máa ń ju ó máa ní òun fóun ló ìlara ló ṣe òun.
ẹ̀yà tí kẹ́ máa ń bá ní kò sówó akọ̀ǹfọ̀ ẹ̀.
owó yẹn ló ń dùn.
ó lọ dé kó sí Amẹ́ríkà Very Dark Man wà lórí street ta ló fẹ́ rówó náà méjèèjì òun náà wá sí orí street ni a wá ṣe bí Very Dark Man ṣe ń ṣe.
ó ní mo bá ti kò fóun ló ọmọ òun ní kò má dá sí àǹtí tí ń gbà.
sọ àwọn orí ọ̀rẹ́ mi òótọ́ tẹ dúró fún ẹjọ́ tí wọ́n bá dúró tí òótọ́ Johnny yẹn máa ń pẹ́ o Johnny òótọ́ ló pẹ́ jù ọjọ́ tó bá máa dé ọgọ́ tó bá wà nígbà tí jáde Naira Marley. Mo wà ń bì yà mo wà ń bẹ̀ wọ́n ní àwọn wà ń bì kan bí under tunnel or something wọ́n yé ti wá ní network yà mo wà ń bì gbàyé lẹ́pẹ́
ẹni pọ́ ó ní náírà nìkan ti ṣòro ti jáde.
Mo gbà náà mo Zimama náà play orin ẹ mọ̀ lórí platform kankan wọ́n ti ń play orin díẹ̀díẹ̀ náà ni ẹ mọ̀ pé àti rí ògo lò kò easy kí wọ́n tún wá gbé ògo yẹn dání eré kọ́ má gbà so Ìyábọ̀ tí ni ó ṣubú ni kò wọlẹ̀ ṣe àpé Mohbad sì ó ti wọlẹ̀ wọ́n ti pa kẹ́sì Mohbad dé ó yàtọ̀ sí Naira Marley. Naira Marley can still get back to his feet.
Yes.
ó jẹ́rí náà Mohbad kò bá rí justice lọ́la wọ́n sọ ẹni tó pa his case has been closed pàápàá àti pa fáìlì Mohbad dé a ò lè rí mọ́ ojú oorun gan-an wọ́n lè ní àlọ́sùn bóyá àlá tó láòdà bóyá ò jẹun sùn but kẹ́sì Naira Marley you need to stand up mo dẹ̀ láìkí ẹ̀ wọ́n ló gbé Ìyábọ̀ lọ sí Kùjẹ́ Ìyábọ̀ ń ké bọ̀ọ̀lù wọ́n ní fídíò wà which is good but for now kọ́ má gbé fídíò yẹn síta bẹ́jọ́ ṣe ń lọ lọ́wọ́ tó bá ṣe tán kọ́ ṣàṣìn kìíní so àwọn tó rí as mentor mọ́dúrà mọ́dà wọn má rí i pé kò tiẹ̀ jẹ́ nǹkan kan so àmọ̀rí ọ̀rẹ́ mi ẹjọ́ ṣe rí platform yẹn ṣáà máa ṣòótọ́ tẹ̀ ń sọ òótọ́ yẹn òótọ́ lé o ẹ má bínú pé mo fẹ́ sọ ẹ wò gbà tí ìyá aláṣọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ àwọn èèyàn tiẹ̀ fẹ́ gbọ́ wọn fẹ́ gbọ́ pé kí ni máa lọ ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀ pọ̀ gbọ̀gbà tó yá kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ balance ẹ wọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad náà àwọn tí mú mi ẹnu wọn wọ wò lẹ́nì Ọlọ́run mo ní àwọn ṣe àbí wọ́n flag TikTok mi ni gbogbo ẹni wọ́n wọ̀ wò àwọn tí Mohbad everybody ó jíwọ̀n mẹ́ta ló wà lórí platform yẹn everybody kàn ṣe kí ni Ọlọ́run wá kú gbogbo wa lẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀ so nǹkan tí ó ń jẹ́ òótọ́ nìyẹn mọ̀ pé ẹ wá wo Naira Marley náà pé gbogbo abiyamọ ṣe jáde kíní yẹn fún ní strength òun náà kàn ju update Sam Larry náà ìyẹn náà kàn gbé update ní kíní yẹn because àwọn abiyamọ ti dìde under one voice nǹkan tó ń pè ní òótọ́ nìyẹn ṣe pé irọ́ ti gba gbogbo social media Mohbad Naira Marley ló gé létí Sam Larry ló kan lápá àwọn ọmọ yòó dẹ̀ sí Nàìjíríà Wùnmí gangan tó wà nulẹ̀ pẹ̀lẹ́yàn wọn ò rí nǹkan kan sọ ó lóun ṣe fried rice fún oṣù 5 bọ̀gbà tí Very Dark Man wá dé under how many days ni Very Dark Man dé ó swallow gbogbo orí burúkú tó fi 2 years ṣe ni nǹkan tó ń pè lóòótọ́ nìyẹn platform ganu sí àmọ̀rí ọ̀rẹ́ mi ẹ̀ ṣàdúró sórí òótọ́ yín ẹ pé láti Facebook náà ẹ̀ kì í ṣe fracas gbogbo èèyàn lọ́rẹ́ yín kọ́mẹ́dì ni àmọ̀rí oní kọ́mẹ́dì àmọ̀rí ọ̀rẹ́ rẹ̀ so bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wá sórí TikTok yìí náà ó bẹ́tà kan identify yín pé à lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn wàá gbóòótọ́ mo mọ̀ pé àwọn bíi mélòó kan wá sí bíbá ilé ni wọ́n ní àwọn kan kọjá lọ làwọn ṣe èmi náà ti ń bá dé màá ní òògùn padà bọ̀ màá tún lọ màá tún ṣe so adúpẹ́ fọlọ́run pé gbogbo ẹ̀ ó ṣe kí ni kí Very Dark Man ṣáàjọ kó má skip party Ìyábọ̀ sọ pé I don't want to talk o Very Dark Man.
ọ̀rọ̀ wà ń court.
àfihàn ṣá
on the 23 ní next court ní December ọ̀rọ̀ wọn àti Ìyábọ̀ wà ń court December kan náà.
Ọlọ́run adẹ́mi gbogbo wa sí gbogbo wa báyìí la máa fi rí ojú àṣebi.
wọ́n mínísítà ṣé sísá àmọ̀rí ẹ̀yìn nìkan lọ́rẹ́ wọn ni.
rárá mà
gbogbo wa ní.
ọ̀rẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mà
àmọ̀rí ọ̀rẹ́ gbogbo wa.
àmọ̀rí ọ̀rẹ́ wa lóluwà ṣe wa dúpẹ́ at least.
ọmọ àti omi yẹsì ọmọ abẹ́rẹ́ ìjà lórí ọ̀rẹ́ àwọn ní ẹyẹ sọ́kọ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ mi mọ́ ẹ láwọn.
mọ́mí yéètì àmọ̀rí ọ̀rẹ́ mi mọ́mí yéètì máa ní èmi ò orúkọ kankan Ìyábọ̀ máa pè tán ni ìyẹn ni wọn pé yes àwọn eléyìí ṣe lọ bá yàrá yẹn lé pé wọn kò ní àdúpẹ́ fọlọ́run pé Ọlọ́run fojú àṣebi wọn pọ̀ ẹgbẹ́ yín tẹ́ bá mọ̀yàn ní government house lórí platform ganu sí ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ fún wọn tó ń tó díkẹ́ wà láàrin wọn bẹ̀ yẹn àní dààmú wọn má lọ gbé di bàbá wa Bọ́lá Ahmed Tinubu síta o.
ẹjọ́ lórí tiwa ọ̀gá àgbẹ̀ pọ̀ dání ọ̀gá àgbẹ̀ pọ̀ dání.
wọ́n má lọ ta Nàìjíríà wá lórí o.
wọ́n ṣàtì máa gbé tiwọn lẹ́sùn jáde.
bó bá gbẹ́ pọ̀ wọn dání gan bó bá gbé wá máa fi jó sopin ni.
wọ́n ṣàtì máa gbé tiwọn lẹ́sùn.
àwọn ọlọ́pàá Mohbad. toró sá lọ sí kí APC ń sìn bẹ́ẹ̀ láti mọ̀ pé ilé ìlọsápamọ́ ni àṣé ó mọ DSS ó mọ DCC.
àwọn APC gómìnà á dúró fún yín bọ́n bá gbọ́kàn yín síta a máa fi jó sópin ni.
Ọlọ́run á ràn lọ́wọ́ o.
alẹ́ lọ sí ètò tó dìde.
má.
ta ló kọjá lọ sí APC.
Tótó Díke ló sá lọ sí APC.
tí wọ́n ti ta.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n fọ́tò tí WhatsApp kìíní yẹn ló sọ fún wọn bẹ̀ pé DC àwọn insider kan ló sọ fóun pé kìíní kan òun kò fẹ́ post details ẹni yẹn oníṣòwò pé secret orí làwọn pípọ̀ yìí o gbogbo Nàìjíríà sí ẹ̀ sọ we want justice ẹ̀dẹ̀ dákẹ́ sílẹ̀.
wọ́n lọ plot ẹ̀ APC ni.
Iyabo
alama fi jó sópin.
that WhatsApp group was for good thing. nǹkan WhatsApp group ikú lẹ sí. ṣùgbọ́n jáde oníṣẹ́ kẹ̀tìláyé dẹ́sítì náà ìbọn sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
gbàgbé ti Ṣèyí yẹn ó kàn ya picture ó ya fídíò pẹ̀lú ẹ̀yìn gbàgbé Ṣèyí is not doing anything for her.
wọ́n lè ṣe kankan fún ọ̀nà èyí báwo wọ́n náà pa ọ́.
Ṣèyí ẹ má jẹ Ṣèyí ò ṣe kankan Ṣèyí ó ti kọ́ ti wá sí láìfù bàbá Mohbad best father. ẹ gbàgbé ti Iyabo yẹn ó fẹ́ change game ni and game yóò lè change.
òun náà ń tẹ́ wọ́n máa fọ different narratives máa ma fly gan sí o kí bàbá jọ o kán tẹ̀ má dẹ́ni bọ́dì wọn lò.
àbọ̀ tiẹ̀ fọ́.
ní gánú sí yìí àwa irọ́ ń gbu àgbà ọmọ lóòkan ẹ̀rí tó ń sweat mo lọ síbẹ̀ kúrú ní orí wọn náà wá sweat lásìsì ẹ̀fẹ́ yọ gan á tún Nigerians ò dá o.
ọmọ máa sọ pé tó lẹ Nigeria meet you.
ọmọ àgbà zoom ẹ̀ ọmọ àgbà screenshot ẹ̀
wọ́n that man some months ago abẹ́ ìrántí tó ní pé ẹ kí Davido Ṣeun Kútì àtàwọn countries
òbí Kùbánà àwọn dalẹ́ ní àwọn òbí Kùbánà
ó sọ fún àwọn kéékèèké òun gbé rẹ sí lẹ́bùn àwọn kéékèèké ó ṣe ṣó nínú ilé ẹ̀ka ayé nílé tó ń gbé nílé councillors tó dẹ̀rẹ́ ti wọ̀rọ̀ ṣíọ.
Iyabo ló wá fún wọn bó ṣe gbèjà Iyabo nìyẹn lóṣù wọn wá peace for you.
We don't want peace. We want justice for Mohbad. Èèyàn kan náà ló bí bàbá Mohbad bọ́n tiẹ̀ lówó lọ wọ́n lẹ́jẹ̀ lọ́rùn àwọn ṣáà lọ kọ́ ọmọ wọn débi tó dé yẹn ẹ̀yin lẹ gbé lọ sí UK dè ní ìyá àkọ́kọ́ àtọ́kù.
Nobody can control Ekiti man ló fún.
ọ̀rẹ́ tàmọ́rí ọ̀rẹ́ mi o mission mi ò jù yín lọ jàre.
ìfọkànbalẹ̀ yín abiyamọ ẹ máa gbàdúrà fún VDM kádúrà abiyamọ máa dọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀ gbogbo ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá gbọ́wọ́ máa fi ṣera wọn ni back to center. lórí gbogbo wa ta dúró lórí òótọ́ justice for Mohbad lórí ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tó pa sínú ilé gbogbo ẹni tó bá gbé ọwọ́ ó máa fi ṣera wọn ni back to center. àti lórí VDM bàbá wa torí tó bá níbà ẹ kọ̀rọ̀ kan pè ní president nínú kò ṣe pé president Nàìjíríà the respect that I can give him lọ fún yẹn. èèyàn tó fi 20 million wá now I'm going to start my private investigation tó ti mú gbogbo ẹ̀ sọ́wọ́ tó wá jáde fúlì fún yín àwọn ọ̀dẹ̀ wọ́n sáré kìtàkìtà lọ sí olùlọ́yọ̀. ṣẹ́rí kẹ́mi ọlọ́run mi láìkí bó ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ ó kọ́kọ́ wá ó bá ṣẹ́ jẹ́ ó interview nígbà tó wáyé kò ṣe pé òun jẹ́ lọ́sẹ̀ àwọn èèyàn sọ pé yes but you don't have to ọmọ ní VDM jẹ́ fún ẹ let him do what you want to do. èmi kọ́ ló ti ń lọ sí kóòtù ló ti ń lọ sí prison ó fèsì ẹ̀ ṣọ́ ibẹ̀ ló tún gbé ṣọ́ ó ń gbé bẹ́ẹ̀ ní prison kan ló ń gbé náà ó ti jáde náà let him do what he want to do instead of you to call the magistrate Shotobi out verdict tẹ fún wọn yẹn it's wrong even oníwọ̀ o ti fi ibi 12,000 k àbí nǹkan kan dọ́là o ti fi wá just o ti fi ṣe kínní àárẹ̀ kan àrómi ara we didn't see nothing olóòní kankan lọ́wọ́ àárẹ̀ kankan orí kankan náà ṣebí VDM ló ń gbé tiẹ̀ síta yìí ìwọ náà ibi tó wà máa ń gbé síta fi hàn ṣe then you will know that one support ọ̀fẹ́nu àárín kankan ọ̀fẹ́nu sọ̀rọ̀ àárín kankan oní ayélujára ìwà tá ayélujára sọ̀rọ̀ kó tó kú
pé Ayélujára gbogbo nǹkan tó wà lọ́wọ́ ó gbé lọ ni kò dẹ̀ kó ó tún ló kó fún ẹ láwọn nǹkan kan àwọn nǹkan táyé lára gbé fún ẹ kọ́ ẹ wọ àwọn nǹkan kan wà mí láti kéèyàn má lè sọ̀rọ̀
owó máa kó ń gẹ̀ẹ́tì ẹ̀ gbà mí áfíìsì wájú áfíìsì ṣẹ́rọ̀rọ̀ owó yẹn ló ta sí létí ló ń dùn ún o gbọ́dọ̀ gbowó àwọn when I was in Nigeria.
no before owó ni o before owó ló ti ta sí o before owó ni nígbà tó ń ṣe interview fún mi.
eléyìí ló tún sọ ló tún jáde tó fi bẹ́ jáde ó máa ń dùn you know the 20 million is kìíní kan and when I was in kìíní kan Philadelphia I received kìíní kan kìíní kan CNN kìíní kan àmọ́ kí ni gbogbo òṣì yẹn àti tí ó gbádùn abáde pé kẹ́mkẹ́m sí afẹ́ dákú ọ̀dẹ̀ owó jáde tó kò gbọ́dọ̀ owó nobody pay me money kìíní kan nobody I'm shutting down I'm no more in journalism and I've retired. a tún padà wá.
ìwọ ló máa ṣe léde lórí mi láìkí orúkọ mi.
kí ló kọ pẹ̀lú fídíò ẹ̀kọ́ ló dárúkọ ẹ̀ kẹ́lẹ́ orí lọ́yọ̀ fún àwọn tí wà lójú àdúrà lìsì orí ẹ̀ka tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ta síta ní ìrọ̀jókòó ní òkúkú dídá lóhùn ẹ̀yìn òkú ẹjọ́ náà ló ń dùn.
tó ń bá nírú ẹ̀ kò ní ṣe kò ní gbèsè akọni I have information you know I'm an investigation journalist you have something you don't even show it kó tẹ̀ fún wa ní kíní background nǹkan tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ à ń mọ̀ pé yẹ èso nǹkan wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀.
ó lọ sẹ́ẹ̀dì kí Ayélujára yẹn pé ẹni tó clear deck ṣe pé ó sẹ́ẹ̀dì gbogbo.
ó sọ náà.
ó gbé síta.
mo láìkè náà bẹ̀ tí mi láìkè gbogbo ọkọ̀ ń ṣe bíi pé kíní ò ṣe bí you are investigational journalist you know I'm investigational journalist I'm not a blogger I'm not a speaker I have a lot in my hand on my table èmi láìkẹjọ wẹwẹ tó yẹn ìtọ́.
ó dàbí bá ti láì pé kọ́ máa fowó kíní ẹ̀bẹ̀ wọn tó bá lóun ní information tó bá ní kó gbé jáde I need money.
lórí ọmọ kékeré tó kú ẹ̀yin náà lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ bọ́tà ẹ̀ náà ti lọ ṣe DNA ní Dubai ó yẹ kẹ́ ní gbogbo yẹn lọ́wọ́ náà if you want to help.
ẹ̀rọ tí kò náà sọ pé Mohbad tẹ̀lé Sam Larry lọ Dubai ní Saturday.
Kenya bí south. ó ní o ti bá àwọn èèyàn bíi mélòó sọ̀rọ̀ nínú ilé yẹn ìwọ tó lè bá wọn tó ibi tí Mohbad kú sí o bá wọn sọ̀rọ̀ o dé ẹ.
ìbájọ́ ló ń kọ́.
fídíò wọn interview wọn bínú ìwọ tó bá àwọn èèyàn sọ̀rọ̀ tó ní information ṣé wọ́n ti gbé fún ẹ. àti Kẹ́mi ẹ lọ jókòó mo láìkì yan èmi àti yín ní kinní kan náà birthday kinní bẹ̀tì nọ́ọ̀nù ìlà ìbẹ̀ ṣe ń gbé e.
ọmọjọ́ kan náà ni.
ọmọjọ́ kan náà ni wọn. àtọmọ ọmọ Àbíkẹ́ ọkùnrin tó fààyàn pè. àkọ́gbọ́n àwọn ọmọ mi kan wà gan rẹpẹtẹ.
ẹ ló mú bọ̀ fóònù mi ti gbóná.
mi ò lè ẹ jù sábẹ́ ẹ jù sábẹ́
kẹ́yìn ò gbọ́
nǹkan tó wà lórí ẹ ó ti pọ̀ jù mo láti lọ repair fóònù mi méjì tó wà lórí ẹ.
kẹ́yìn ò gbọ́ nípa pure water láyé ló fò òun ní smell ló lò tó ìbéèrè nígbà tó ó lè.
exactly mọ́mí dé sí before kí ló dé it's too much. alẹ́ máa change bí kàmẹ́ náà.
bẹ́ẹ̀ náà wà ní mọ́tò gbàdọ́lọ́kùnrin náà pẹ̀lú smell ló báyìí ó ní pure water ló fi kúlù.
Téèyàn wà gbádùn tí.
ó ní investigative journalist ló ń kó ìgbẹ̀lẹ̀ náà owó sí BDM ń ná láti.
exactly àló tiẹ̀ náà wò ní information ẹ̀ mọ̀ gbà 2023 ló ti ní information lọ́wọ́ kìlọ̀dẹ̀. ayé náà bá good evening ṣẹfẹ ká ní.
International journalist from Akko University and I've claimed journalists and pharmacists from Kentro University. I've been in this journalism for over 45 years. I'm going to retire tomorrow.
Hello,
and I can tell you, ojoojúmọ́ la ti mi retire. Colleague Westo ni wọ́n jọ lọ university.
Gbogbo irú òun wo ni Mr. Isaac tún gbé wọlé?
Ìjọba máa fi tó bá ti ń bọ̀ ń bẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ kan náà. Ẹ̀sọ́ tó bá ó ní kí n pa TikTok. Ṣèbí ti bá pa ó máa èmi máa kú ṣùgbọ́n ìjókòó máa wà ń bẹ̀. Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ. Ẹ wò Gadi ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ kan lánàá. Ó dàgbà àwọn èèyàn gẹ́ẹ̀tì ẹ̀. Mi ò lẹ́ẹ̀mú. Ó ní mi ti gbó. Aṣọ ti jẹ́ wọn láti ìfẹ́ yẹn. Láti ìfẹ́ Gadi ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ kan lánàá. Níbi tí wà yẹn, mò ń gbẹ̀rìn ìwọ́n mi kò wọlé dà pẹ̀lú Facebook. Ẹ sọ pé èèyàn kan àwọn èèyàn púpọ̀ understand. Ẹlẹ́yìn kan dá Maraya ọjọ́ ó fi ẹjọ́ dá Maraya ọjọ́ sí tòótọ́. Bàbá tó máa ń lo gòkè yàrá kí ló ń lo gòkè yẹn. Ọkọ̀ Priscilla àjọ tòótọ́ ṣe nígbà tí mo gbọ́ mo kú sẹ́yìn. Àwọn èèyàn púpọ̀ understand mo níye dá Maraya ọjọ́ sí ayé ìgbà kan ní.
Ṣé rí wàhálà Iyabo bold gan. Ó mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe o and it's pure wickedness. Who dey hide under pé òun yìí á ta sábíàmọ́. Iyabo dangerous gan. Tó game tó gba Naira Marley play ògbó tó yíṣẹ́ àti débẹ̀ yẹn position yẹn ni. Ó dẹ̀ dájú débi pé òǹkọ́ kẹ́ni yẹn wálẹ̀. Polo náà dẹ̀ mọ̀ tẹ́ ẹ̀ mọ̀ bẹ́yìn náà ṣe sọ́fà kẹ́ tó débi dẹ́ dín ní.
Nítorí 4th century ni sà.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ gbé flower fún yín, ó declare bó ti di Marian. Ẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ gbé flower fún.
Ó ní ti Priscilla àkọ́kọ́ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀ nínú kí ló dé tó fi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹ kọ́kọ́ ń gàn pẹ̀lú Priscilla àti Naira àgbà yẹn nìyẹn. No, it's not for me, it's for Priscilla. Ó ṣe máa sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ọ̀dọ̀ ẹni wọ̀ náà gbé wá fún bàtó wá rí kí ní bá kẹ́kẹ́kẹ́ bó dẹ̀ ṣe rẹ́ nìyẹn ó di dictate ni.
Ó dà pé Naira ti gba ìwọlé so ó ti parí ẹ̀. Nǹkan tó fi jẹ́ pé no Priscilla ni pé Naira fi yẹn bẹ̀ pé thank you for accepting for the apologies.
Ọmọkùnrin tí wọ́n gbé ní ìpéyé mọ́mù. Ọ̀dájú nígbà yẹn ọ̀dájú ni.
Àwọn oníbo lọ Lábísí wà mí ẹ̀rọ Lábísí o.
Ó dà pé wà níbà lẹ́yìn ọ̀lẹ́.
Ó wà lọ́lídé. Lábísí ti lọ sí Jẹ̀bú Òde.
Ok. Mo ti mí ìṣẹ́ o.
Lábísí elédè ẹ̀ kó tẹ̀ wá bá wa ṣèdè Tanzania. When the baby is kicking. Ó ti di wálé mẹ́wàá.
Ok, mo ń bọ̀, ó ń pè mí bí kan.
Forceful entry ló fà sá ó gbẹ̀yìn wọlé ni. Flower yẹn ní pé.
Wọ́n pè ọ̀tá Naira Marley àti bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn kọ. Mo ti la máa sọ. Tó bá gbé gbà yẹn.
À ń gbọ́ yín o, Amọ̀rí.
Ẹnà ó ti já mi bọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ mo ti wá padà sí i. Okay. Tó bá gbé ọ̀tá Naira Marley àti bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn wọ́n ti lọ. Ṣé let's make peace náà máa sọ sí ọlọ́mà ẹ̀kọ́ imagine èèyàn méjì náà pa ẹ̀ àbáwọn èèyàn mẹ́ta kábíyèsí. Nǹkan tó ṣe wà ó serious o ẹ̀bẹ̀ gún ò lè ràn ẹ má jẹ́ ń parọ́ fún yín. Tá pé anyway kò ṣe pé tá pé wọ́n á san damages bá kárí ẹ̀jẹ̀ bọ̀ nǹkan tó lùsù gbà yẹn ó pọ̀ náà. Káṣó gbẹ̀ nǹkan tó mú wá fún oúnjẹ.
You are the platform that is free, so the same platform you.
Ọmọ ẹ bá a dá sí orí láyé o.
Tọ́jọ́ ń bára wọn sẹ́kọ̀ndì.
Bọ̀ nẹ́tíwọ̀kì yẹn ṣe yàmàyàmà nù.
Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ ń gbọ́ yín. Ó ń gbọ́ yín.
Ẹ kalẹ́ o, ẹbí àmọ̀ tó tọ́, ẹ kú ètò ẹ kú àtàárọ̀. Ó lẹ ti kẹ́ o, nǹkan tí fídíò ẹ̀ ń gbé jáde ní òdẹrùn o. Bọ́ǹbù burúkú ni o. Ara wọn ò ní balẹ̀ ọkàn wọn ò ní balẹ̀ lágbára Ọlọ́run. Àwọn tó bá tí ó sì bàjẹ́ ọkàn wọn ò ní balẹ̀. Wọ́n á máa wá sáré kìtìkìtìkìtì káàkiri. Gbogbo tó ń kó látọjọ́ yìí gbangba ló bọ́ sí báyìí tí mo lọ́wọ́ fẹ́ fọkàn sí tó wá sáré lọ tó lọ́ọ́ ṣe kíní káàkiri mo ti rẹ̀ rí wọn náà pé wọ́n tún lọ sórí pláfọ̀mù àwọn kù akọ́ lọ sórí pláfọ̀mù kan ẹni àdúgbò àwọn àgbà ìjọ náà ti lọ sórí pláfọ̀mù gbẹ̀yìn ṣùgbọ́n fẹ́ kọ́fà wọn ni owó tó wọn yẹn gbà nígbà tó ń gbé travel ibo ló wà ibo lówó Mohbad wà látọjọ́ yìí wọ́n wá fẹ́ lo narrative kan fi tẹ̀lé sórí Naira Marley ẹ wá wo bọ́lọ̀ ṣe wá ṣiṣẹ́ ìyanu ẹ̀ àsìkò tó ta máa gba justice láde ìwọ́n tọ́ra wọn jẹ gbogbo èèyàn ti rí wọn tó social media gbọ́dẹ̀ sí yàtọ̀ kò sí jẹ́bi sọ fún wọn tí wọ́n ti fẹ́ gbọ́ wa pamọ́ wọ́n wá fẹ́ ba òkú ọmọ ọlọ́mọ jẹ́ wọ́n fẹ́ fi boost òkú ọmọ ọmọ tí wọ́n ọlọ́run àti tani ọlọ́run máa ṣètàjọ́ fún kálukú ìwà tó bá ti wà lọ́wọ́ kálukú máa ṣe lọ gbogbo ìwà pátápátá tó wá ń wù sí bàbá Mohbad gbogbo náà lápò ti gbọ́ lórí chaati wọn tó ń ṣe káàkiri tó wá ń sáré kìtìkìtì káàkiri nǹkan ó yà mí lẹ́nu o ọ̀rọ̀ títí gan ló yà mí lẹ́nu fún ju o ìgbà tí mo wo fídíò ex-girlfriend ex-wife ládẹ́gbẹ̀ ìyàwó Naira Marley oníkìkan tó yẹ pé over 1 year ló gbé nínú Naira Marley Naira Marley sì máa ń post all the time òun ló wá lọ sọ títẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn pé kìíní láàrin òkun wọn tó ń ṣe ìyá aláṣọ sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà pé wọ́n á wá gbogbo ọ̀nà fẹ́ni tó bá close wọn ní wọ́n á máa rí ojú gbogbo wa ti jọ rí báyìí èmi nígbàgbọ́ pé gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tí aláṣọ sọ lájọ látọjọ́ yìí ẹgbẹ̀rún jẹ́ àìsàn ìjádọ̀ báyìí àti wá rí ọ̀rí ó ṣó yẹ irú ìjìgbọ́n ló yẹ kó ṣe irú nǹkan tó ṣe yẹn sí Naira Marley. Girlfriend àtúmọ̀ wá àtúmọ̀ fún láyọ̀ ó ń dún kẹ́yẹ bàjẹ́ o ó ń dún orúkọ àtúmọ̀ wá fún ní gift lórí TikTok last ọdún tá a máa fún gift tí ò bá lágbóró bàbá àwọn ọmọ òun ni ènìyàn burú o ní nígbàgbọ́ pé Ọlọ́run ṣetán tí àṣírí fẹ́ tún jẹ́ kí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lórí ẹ̀bí ló ti gbogbo àwọn tá a tẹ̀lé justice tó tọ́ ní agbára Ọlọ́run gbogbo ní táwọn ọmọ tí wọ́n bá dé wọn ní rogun eléyìí Ọlọ́run máa fi ṣe ẹ̀ṣọ́ gbogbo wa pápátá ní ọkọ̀ onígbàgbọ́ àní ọkọ̀ oníṣẹ́ ìlọ́kọ̀ láàrin wa ìjọba àwọn àjẹtí lọ fi àdúrà sí lórí òkè àgbè gbogbo wọn pátálà ṣe ni wọ́n máa tún sí gbangba ìtọ́jú sí káàkiri yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ dàgbà àti orin tí dọ́kùdọ́kù lọ́wọ́ yìí o ó tún lè fún wa o ká túbọ̀ bó ṣe ń lọ o because àwọn fífi yẹn yìí fún burúkú ni wọ́n àwọn ẹ̀rẹ́ ti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ látọjú ẹ̀ bá yẹn ò ní gbàgbọ́ wọn mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ lọ́wọ́ pé gbogbo social media ti ní ìrọ̀rí wọn tọ́ báyìí kò sí damage control ó lè ṣe tó lè ní ìwà mọ́ lórí ìkọta rí nínú gúrúùpù yẹn inú mi tẹ̀ ti dùn pé ìwọ́n ti jáde pé òótọ́ ni gúrúùpù wa á ní ìkọ̀ jáde nínú á nírọ̀ ni bọ̀ àwọn èèyàn gọ́dọ̀dì ó ní kò sí bíìdì ní nǹkan tí àwọn sọ ní gúrúùpù ṣé bíìdì kọ́ lílé wọ́n rẹ̀ máa tú ìsọ̀pọ̀ làwọn ọmọ Nàìjíríà wọ́n lè tú ìsọ̀pọ̀ làwọn ọmọ ẹ̀kọ́ ní ti lajú gbogbo ìdáyẹ̀tì ìtọ́ máa ń ṣe káàkiri yẹn kò sí yẹn mọ́ kọ́ lọ jókòó jíjẹ́ kí ló pa Mohbad la fẹ́ mọ̀ wọ́n mọ̀ pa kú àbọ̀mọ́ pa kú ẹ̀ owó tó fi gbé Mohbad lọ sí London ìpolówó wà owó tí àwọn gọ́ọ̀nà sọdá fún ìyàwó ìgbóná kò sí dábàá rẹ̀ sí dárúkọ ohun tó pẹ́ wá lẹ̀ owó ṣe DNA test ìyẹn alágbàsọ pẹ́pẹ́ tí jọ pé ìjọ bánu ẹ̀kọ́ wà
Anijare, thank you, my brother. Yes, so ẹ má sọ̀rọ̀ lọ ẹ̀yìn èèyàn ẹ̀ engage ara yín padà o. Mọ́mí ayé kò tọ́ mọ́mí etí rẹ̀ jù ẹ̀ lọ́bí iṣẹ́ ni.
Kí ló dé? Àwọn ní ìṣiṣẹ́
ẹ bá sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí ṣé ẹ lójó sí ló sí mọ́ kọ́tà.
Mi ìṣiṣẹ́ Monday, mi ìṣiṣẹ́ lálàgọ́ látúndé. Wọ́n change fún mi. Mo kọ́ pàṣẹ sí ọ̀gbọ́n.
Mọ́mí etí ẹ̀ lọ́bí iṣẹ́ ni.
Ìjọba ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o.
Àwọn sẹ́ni ni.
Wọ́n ti kéde tó ti yá wèrè. Mi ò rò bóyá orí kankan lọ sìn kó máa sọ máa ṣàṣẹ. Orí o.
Mo síkì látàárọ̀. Wọ́n ti ṣe wọ́n fẹ́ gbé mi lọ sọ́sìpítà báyìí ni.
mo ti pààkì mọ́tò sílẹ̀.
Àná yín máa ṣe lọ.
Ọyìn ni mo wá tí mo fi wá sọ́dọ̀ yìí.
Tonight. Ọ̀gá o. Gbogbo nǹkan tí mò ń rí látàárọ̀ àtijọ́ tí bíbí ẹni fi bẹ̀rẹ̀. Mo ń tẹ̀lé, mo ń gbọ́, mo ń kà á, mo ń listen sí everybody kan ṣe ń ṣe kí wọ́n ti ń pè analysis àti submission everybody. Ṣùgbọ́n nǹkan kan ò tí ì rí mi tí mo fẹ́ béèrè. Báwo ni àwọn nǹkan tá a rí báyìí? Báwo ni ó ṣe lè help justice for Mohbad? Àárín yẹn gangan ló gẹ́tà sí mi. Ládé sàkètẹ̀lẹ̀ sẹ́yìn. Ó tiẹ̀ fẹ́ mọ bó ṣe lè help wa. Because ó wà public space báyìí. Ìgbà tó bá ti kan nǹkan justice for Mohbad látọ̀dọ̀ bàbá Mohbad ni wọ́n máa sọ pé ó wà ní orí social media. Ẹ̀kọ́ social media wọn ò lè lò. Ọ̀dọ́ wa ti jẹ́ nǹkan tó ń fẹ́ lò against bàbá Mohbad máa lọ mú lórí social media. Wọ́n á lò. So in this case, mi mọ bá a ṣe fẹ́ lò. Mo mọ̀ pé ẹrù tí mídíà ń rù kiri yìí kò tiẹ̀ tí ìjà wa ń kọta bó ṣe sọ níbí. Ó ní next one tó máa gbé sílẹ̀. Ó ló ṣọ́ọ̀kì òun níbọ̀ tó máa kiri bó ṣe máa ṣọ́ọ̀kì wa. But in everything tá a ti gbọ́ látàárọ̀, mo ń wo bó ṣe máa help justice for Mohbad. Mo lísìn sí wèrè bàbá jẹgẹjẹgẹ ní orí Daddy Freeze lọ́sàn-án yìí. Máa yẹn níṣòro. Ẹni tó pè ní bàbá jẹgẹjẹgẹ ó rí dáadáa kó tó pè ní bàbá jẹgẹjẹgẹ. Kò tiẹ̀ mọ nǹkan tó ń sọ nínú ọ̀rọ̀. But we can see the fear in him. Where the fear is coming from, mi ò mọ̀. That's the second time tí mo máa pàdé ẹ lórí Daddy Freeze tó sọ̀rọ̀. Today is the second time. The first time, èèyàn kan béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé ìwọ ló gbé Mohbad lọ kọrin, wọ́n dẹ̀ lóò tí ì sanwó fún. Mo rántí bọ̀bọ́ yẹn from Atlanta, Georgia, ni bọ̀bọ́ yẹn gbé Nàìjíríà ni. Ó bá kéèsì, ó bá question yẹn jẹ́ mọ́ bọ̀bọ́ yẹn lọ́wọ́ pé contract òun àti Mohbad, ṣèbí Mohbad ní manager, ṣé o máa reveal ẹ̀ ni? So ó sanwó fún yes or no? Kò dẹ̀ lè dáhùn question yẹn. A ti wá wọnú gúrúùpù sí fídíò mú sọ̀rọ̀ nípa wọn. Wọ́n ń béèrè asset Mohbad. Ká ló wọ́n ṣe kọ́ ló máa béèrè asset Mohbad wá. Ṣé Iyabo Òjó jẹ́ gẹ́gẹ́ bí bàbá Mohbad àbí tí ó tó bí kí jẹ́ ìyá Mohbad? Àdìgbà tí Mohbad wà láyé ó fi wọ́n ṣe next of kin. Ipe tí nǹkan bá ti ṣe mí o, ọwọ́ yín ni kọ́ dá gbogbo nǹkan tí ń bá níjọ sí. Lọ́tọ́ tí bá wo àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ míì lọ sí fífi bá ṣàmàyà mi lẹ́nu pé báwo làwa èèyàn ṣe burú báyìí. Tí ọkàn wa dúdú pé gbogbo nǹkan tá a mọ̀ láyé yìí bá ṣe máa rí àpò ara wa jù, bá ṣe máa rí olè jà. In the space pé ọmọ 26 years kú, Iyabo Òjó ò lè sọ oye tó méèkì nídìí ẹ̀. Oye tó méèkì nídìí ikú Mohbad tó ń tó díkè ò lè sọ oye tó méèkì nídìí ẹ̀. Ẹnìkan ní tó ń tó díkè ò níṣẹ́ o. Ó ní kó lọ bèrè pé bóyá iṣẹ́ wo ló ń ṣe. Ó ní tó bá ti rí pé èèyàn ní problem. Tó bá ti lọ bá a sọ fún ẹ pé màá gbé ẹ títà máa bá ẹ gbowó. Bọ̀ máa gba 30 to 40% níbẹ̀. Wọ́n ní iṣẹ́ títò tó díkè fi ń jẹun nìyẹn. Wọ́n dẹ̀ máa galvanize. Wọ́n máa yan kiri. Àwọn nìyí àwọn lòun. àwọn ní àwọn lànà àwọn lá máa ṣe gbìrìgbìrìgbìrìgbìrì níbi ikú ọmọ 26 years. Ìyábọ̀ bọ́ síta ó ń ṣe fìnà. Nísìn àsìkò tó kù tẹ̀ wá ṣàlàyé páàtì tó play nínú gúrùpù yẹn ó lọ dúró sí Canada. Ó ní ọmọ òun bímọ. Ọmọ ẹ bá ti bímọ yẹ kó gbé kókó dání kó fi ya fọ́tò. Wọ́n tún ní wọ́n ṣe títẹ̀ lọ́rọ̀ ṣe o baby shower. Tóyún ti tó ṣe baby shower fún. It is well o. Kẹ́sì Mohbad bí very dark man ṣe sọ ó ló deep láwàáyé o àdẹ tí ìwọ deepest part of it torí very dark man kò tí ì képe tó kù sọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ hàn wá tá a mọ ibi tó dé bóyá ibi tó deep dé bóyá ó máa gbé Ìyábọ̀ mìíràn àti ìlẹ̀sọ̀. It's quite unfortunate, very unfortunate. Wípé Ìyábọ̀ ọkọ Ìyábọ̀ dọ̀bálẹ̀ ó ríra ẹ̀ bí gbákejì Elédùmarè nígbà tó ń di fíìmù bàbá yẹn. Nísìnyí ó lóun gbé kíní lọ fún defamation of character. Pọ̀lú òní kò drop kéèsì yẹn òun dẹ̀ drop ẹ̀.
Bonsoir, madame.
So now, ibo ni a fẹ́ bá yàrá jábọ́ sí báyìí? Ibo la fẹ́ bá yàrá dé báyìí? Ìyábọ̀ Òjó, come and tell us. Ẹni gúrùpù yẹn pé gbogbo Nigerians mọ̀ pé gúrùpù yẹn exist concern citizens. Irú àwa tá a wá mọ̀ ẹ̀fọ́rẹ́ mi ò mọ̀ ó dẹ̀ wá justice fún ìlérí Olúwa. Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ wá ṣàlàyé fún mi nǹkan tẹ̀ ṣe ń bẹ̀. Gbogbo rẹ́kọ́dìn gbogbo ìtútẹ̀ pa bíṣu ṣe kú tọ̀bẹ̀ ṣe bẹ́. Ẹ sẹ́yìn dẹ̀ sáwà báyìí náà. Ẹ bá fi sórí péjì yín a máa wábẹ̀ wá kà á máa wábẹ̀ wá fetí sí i. Oríta bá ní kẹ́ máa sẹ́yìn dẹ̀ sẹ́nì kankan wa bóyá ó máa hard ẹ kàn post ẹ̀ sórí péjì yín. Very dark man ní kẹ́ post ẹ̀ ó ní kẹ́ screen record ẹ̀ kẹ́ post ẹ̀. Ó ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó ní káwọn Nàìjíríà be the judge. I want to be part of those that will judge it. Iyabo Ojo, Tonto Dike, and the rest of the group. Please screenshot it. First post it in your different social media page, and let me come and read. Then I would like to ask you another question, Iyabo Ojo, because you are the admin of this group, meaning that you are the one that formed the group. And the aim or the purpose of forming this group was to fight justice for Mohbad. From 4-day series, that Very Dark Man posted, reviewed. I've never seen anywhere where you ask for what came bad. Are you sure you are fighting for justice, or you already know what bad? Because in this group, I never see anybody talking about what killed Mohbad. Rather, you people are talking about Mohbad assets, private DNA. That's what you guys are talking. How to bring a hand to contribute money. And Very Dark Man told us today, but the next one will shock us. Because it shocked him too. Very Dark Man, please, don't hesitate tomorrow. If they are begging you, please don't accept their begging. Go ahead and do what you need to do. If the Jadu will be a catalyst or someone that will stop you from doing it, step on him, do what you need to do, and at the end of the day, all glory will be unto God. Thank you, Nyawa, Auntie Amoritiwa. Who else is needed? Who else want to take the floor to speak?
Question tẹ béèrè lákòókò yìí ṣe rò pé ó nídìí ṣá ṣe mọ̀ pé àríkílẹ̀ rò.
Ma, question tẹ béèrè lálákòókò yìí. Ṣé o kò yẹ ká béèrè irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tà?
Ó kọ̀ ọ́ mọ̀ ẹ́, mo think aloud náà.
Àwọn ẹ̀wọ̀n kò ń gbà mí. Kò yẹ yín. Okay, ma. Nǹkan ní kí n sọ ọ̀rẹ́ mi.
Ẹ ṣe.
Ìkàlẹ̀ màá mú títí padà wá. Ẹ jọ mo fẹ́.
Èmi náà ti rí yín.
Ọlọ́run ẹjú ẹ jẹ́ kí mọ́mí ní ìyẹn fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ kẹ́ tó padà dé.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé ẹni òun máa sáré sọ tiẹ̀ ní ẹ kàn fẹ́ béèrè. Ó kàn fẹ́ jẹ́ ká mọ̀ pé ṣáàmù.
Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ yẹn?
Òbí ti yọ mo ń bọ̀ mo ti wọgùn kíṣìn.
Irọ́ la mọ̀ rí ọmọ rí sá.
Ẹ mọ̀ kan, òkè ní ti kì í ṣẹṣẹ mo ṣe fẹ́ sọ. Ṣé òkè náà ní ara ẹ̀ náà ni? Ṣé ẹ rántí ìgbà tí gbogbo kìíní ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ tí àwọn nǹkan tí wọ́n mú.
Àní sọ pé ṣe àwọn tí mo bí bẹ́ẹ̀ tó pẹ́sọ̀ tí mi ò rántí fún mi.
Ẹ̀yin kọ́ ló bá wí o. Ẹ̀yin kọ́ ló ń bá wí o.
Èmi lọ kíṣì, mo lọ kíṣì.
Mo yé tí máa bá mi tọrọ mi sọ̀rọ̀ àwọn mú understand mi. Ẹ lọ dáná má wọrí. Ṣé ẹ rán báwo ni kì í ṣe sọ nígbà tí gbogbo ẹ ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣé mo pé àwọn nǹkan ń mú ọkọ Naira Marley àti fọ́jọ́ ẹ lọ sílé babaláwo pàtó ṣe káńsù náírà táwọn èèyàn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ọ̀nfọ́lọ́ ẹ̀ kí ni ẹ wá sí mi lọ́kàn sí pé gbogbo ìpè táwọn yẹn ń ṣe ń gbà ẹ̀ ṣé kò ní mú Naira Marley torí nǹkan ṣáà ń lò látàárọ̀ ni.
Kò lè mú Naira Marley àwọn yẹn náà kò lè bá wọn kò lè mú Naira Marley àwọn yẹn náà ẹni tó gbé jáde tó purọ́ fún wọn àwọn ẹni yẹn lè pè yẹn máa lọ bá nítorí àwọn tó ṣe wọn mọ̀ ìkanra pé wọ́n pa Mohbad ìtara pé wọ́n pa Mohbad tó bá rí Naira Marley gan wọ́n pa á so kò sẹ́ni tó nẹ́ṣẹ̀ nu àwọn tó lọ ẹni tó nẹ́ṣẹ̀ ni ẹni tó purọ́ èwo ló tún kù.
ẹni tó gbé narrative yẹn jáde torí mo ń lò látàárọ̀ náà ni pé torí pé ẹ pọ̀ gbà yẹn ń mú fọ́tò ẹ̀ lọ lé òòṣà wọ́n gbóríṣà jáde.
ó dẹ̀ ṣe òun ò ní ìyá torí ìyá tí ò ní ní kó gba bẹ́ẹ̀ òun kọjá kó dẹ̀ òun kọjá kóun dà kọjá kóun tún bí. Abọ́sẹ̀dé ni kò ń ṣe ìyá làwa. Ìyá kíní máa bọ́ sí wòwò ní a ní kó kọjá lábẹ́ òun kó kọjá níbo ẹ gbàgbé ẹ wo kò sọ̀rọ̀. Ẹni tí ó bá fi òótọ́ di ẹrù aburú ò ní bá ẹni tó bá fi irọ́ di ẹrù aburú máa bá kókó ní pariwo síta.
Ẹ ṣe gan ni tí bá sì ti rán sí kan mi máa tún padà wá.
Ẹ ṣáàtúgún kè.
Ẹ ṣe.
Mọ́mí ọmọ nìyí bonjour ça va.
Ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ orí gbọ́ ẹ wọra ni ẹ ra mọ́
ẹ ká ní
ẹ pàtàrọ̀ àná ìbíjẹta ni mo wá mọ̀ rí dáadáa lọ́la bí wọ́n ti lọ kúkú wá rí wọn tí wọ́n jẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ yìí náà ní ṣẹ́ńsáìdì yìí mà
àdúpẹ́ o.
ẹ ra mọ́ mo bá yín lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ mi mọ tọ́pìkì.
Ayé o sísá ayé tì.
Ẹ̀yin náà máa ká wọlé ni mo mi jú mi ṣé ibi tẹ́lẹ̀ iná wà.
Ẹ ti ẹ̀ béèrè ni ṣé mo gbé mo sọ fún yín pé mo lọ ṣe nǹkan ní tọ́kì ẹ̀ ti ẹ̀ béèrè ní kùdà.
Tó tó ní ẹwà tọ́kì ń gbà yín. Mi jẹ́ níbèrè yín báwo ni mi máa gba gift tẹ mú wà náà kí ló dé tí mi níbèrè yín.
Ó di dandan. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mo fẹ́ béèrè nǹkan kan ní gbogbo ilé ẹ má bínú ẹ ká lẹ́bà ìyá mi oríkúnlẹ̀ mo wà bàbá mi oríkúnlẹ̀ mo wà mọ́ ẹ̀jọ́ yìí látàrọ̀ àtàrọ̀ títí dé ṣe mọ̀ pé mi ti sùn ọmọ ayé tì.
Ẹ má ṣe
ẹ mọ́ mi jíbe ẹ ká lẹ́mà ẹ jọ ẹ jẹ́ sáré béèrè nǹkan ẹ jẹ́
sáré béèrè ẹ jẹ́ lọ́tọ́kì China lọ ṣe ìdí ni àtẹ̀yìn àti gbogbo.
Láyé.
Gbogbo ẹ̀ mo lọ ṣe tó bá pè nǹkan tẹ̀ fẹ́ gbọ́ nìyẹn.
Láyé.
Ó lọ ẹ̀jọ́ ara mi. Ẹ̀yin ṣàlẹ́ ní lọ sí ilé ẹ̀ gbàgbé.
Ìjọba wọn ń ṣe kiri ìdí kíkọ.
Ẹ̀yin ẹni lọ sí mi o, ẹ̀yin ẹni lọ sí mi o. Wọ́n mi dúró lé wà lára àwọn tó ní lọ ṣe mi o. Torí ìgbà tí mo ṣe iṣẹ́ tó yẹ pé ó ti di pé kíkan máa ṣe ọ̀tá mi lẹ́yìn lọ relax brain mi o, ilé ní lọ sí mi o.
Ẹ bọ́ dá ẹ ṣe àṣẹ ọmọ ẹ ṣe yín ẹ ṣe.
Ẹ̀mí tí ìlú owó ẹ̀ bóyá dábàá bá mi ṣe justice for my.
Wọ́n ṣèdí ìdí tó ṣe ni pé wọ́n rán pa
àǹtí mi
Bàbá
wá
bẹ́ẹ̀
sọ
wá
bẹ́ẹ̀ o.
débẹ̀ tó bá ṣe forceful entry wọ́n á rí i pé wọ́n á
àwọn á
yẹ
lè
wọlé
pa mí
dáadáa.
lé wọ́n á lè bá ẹ ṣe
Wọ́n á lè.
dáadáa. Naira Marley mo wà available o. Naira Marley mi ní máìlì èjì mo wà available o. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ máa ṣe pé àrántí kankan gbogbo wa. Ẹ rántí pé Oríyọmí sọ pé cancel Naira Marley. Wáì tá à kú lóríyọmí.
No, Oríyọmí kọ́ ló sọ.
Ọgbẹ́jọ́ rẹ̀ lọ sọ
Ẹni sùúrù. Oríyọmí kọ́ ló sọ.
ọgbẹ́ lọ síbẹ̀ gbà.
Ìtẹ̀rí pé àwọn èèyàn sọ pé cancel Naira Marley àti òun náà láti gbọ́ torí àwọn èèyàn lòun náà ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún.
Ẹ bọ̀ ó yẹ kó náà wá lè lànà ṣe pé don't cancel Naira Marley mọ́.
Ó ní cancel I will not play Naira Marley in my radio station.
Kò sọ pé cancel ó lòun ò ní.
Òun ò ní play ní radio station òun. Kò sọ pé kán cancel ẹ̀ pé kíní. Radio station ẹ̀ ní.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká wá máa sọ pé fọ́ Naira Marley.
Ṣé àwọn rédíò station míì náà kọ́ máa play ẹ̀ mọ́?
Ìbò èmi ò gbọ́ yẹn.
Àwọn play ẹ̀ bí báyìí.
Ẹ ló sọ sẹ́ ó sọ.
Táwọn bọ́ọ̀sì ń lọ bá ń gbà yẹn ni.
Táwọn play ẹ̀ ni ó ṣì wà lọ́dọ̀ mi, mo ṣì play ẹ̀ lẹ́jẹ̀ta bí báyìí.
Ẹ wàá mọ̀ kọ́ta bá ṣe ń ṣe é káàárọ̀ wa gbé pé fọ́ọ̀lù Naira Marley bá.
Ó ti dèwọ̀ ní Àgídìgbò ló sọ.
Ọmọ ayé yẹn àjà.
Màá play ẹ̀ fún
ló ti dèwọ̀.
Má sọ̀rọ̀ náà, máa play
Ẹni sùúrù. Ẹ wá ṣẹ́rí ẹ má àwọn èèyàn má ó ṣe jẹ́ Oríyọmí nìkan.
Náà
Ilé ọmọ lédi
ló wà fún Yorùbá.
Ẹni sùúrù èmi ò láìkí káwa Yorùbá má ní pé kíní lédi ìgòkè. Ó ní àwọn tó ṣépè fún Naira Marley nígbà tí wọ́n tarọ́ fún wa ń kọ́.
Àwọn náà lèmi náà ṣe mention Naira Marley.
Ẹni sùúrù ẹni sùúrù torí Yọmí lèmi fẹ́ yọ jáde sí àwọn tó dán lọ gbé píkṣọ Sam Larry Naira Marley sídìí òòṣà tọlọ ṣépè fún gbà yẹn.
Ẹ ṣe àdúgbò yẹn lọ ni mà.
Ẹ wo ẹni sùúrù ẹni sùúrù.
Èmi
máa ń ṣòótọ́ lórí àwọn
ọ̀pọ̀.
Ẹni sùúrù kò ń ṣe títèpè ni mo fẹ́ yọ jáde ń sìn. Ṣé àwọn yẹn náà ṣe ká blame wọn ni?
Lè blame
wọn. Mo fi dá so the same thing mi lè blame Oríyọmí náà. Tí bá lè blame àwọn yẹn mi lè blame Oríyọmí torí pé àríbi tí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó tí Gíslọ́wọ́ ti sẹ́ pé Ìyábọ̀ Òjó pé òun ti ránṣẹ́ wípé ó máa ṣe peaceful protest níbi tó ti ń ṣe protest cancel Naira Marley ló ń pariwo.
Yes ma.
Cancel Naira Marley. So the same thing, I'm not going to blame Oríyọmí.
Pàtí tó bá ṣe lè mọ́ mi bí ẹgbẹ́ ẹgbọ́. Nítorí mọ́ mi fóyè ẹni kò sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹ máa gbọ́.
It is now declared as LTDB, not to the broadcast. I know with that, if all other radio stations can do so, I know they will know they have made the wrong step by step.
Ṣé ti gbọ́?
Only ẹgbọ́ only even and so in any other radio station can do ẹdúró can do so o sọ pé dandan is compulsory. Ó lè pẹ́ understand ẹni ó ní pé káwọn radio station míì náà kọ́ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀.
Radio is
Everybody can do so.
Yesterday,
kò sọ pé it's compulsory for them to do it.
Yes, yes. Ó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ bọ̀bọ̀ fún ìsọpọ̀ wò gbọ́ rárá ló jẹ́ kí n ní.
Mo ní kò mo ní kò compulsory yẹn fún other station. Ó ní
àwọn ẹgbẹ́ tí kò sọ rárá.
Ó ti di èèwọ̀.
Orí mo ì play ní jẹ́
irọ́. Ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ káwọn wá ní Mọ̀mí Júmi sọ ni pé ó command àwọn radio station ló kù. Náà mi ló command ọkùnrin lèmi ti rí fáàsì pé cancel Naira Marley tó sọ. Ẹ wá kọ̀ọ̀kan tẹ́lẹ̀ abiyamọ ti fẹ́ bẹ̀yìn abiyamọ ayé ẹjọ́ nítorí orí ìkúnlẹ̀ mo wà. Ẹjọ́ ẹjẹ́ ká bá Naira Marley. Ẹ jẹ́ ká wá mú padà ká jẹ́ kọ́ mọ̀ pé àwa náà lágbára lẹ̀.
Ẹ̀yin náà lè máa kọ́kọ́ máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ tẹ bá ti ń drive ẹ̀ máa play òní Naira Marley nu mọ́tò yín kẹ́
àmì máa ń jù bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àmà aláwọ̀ jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Èmi náà tẹ̀lé ṣe fídíò kan rí pé mo ti ẹ̀ sọ́pọ́ọ̀tì tó mo ti ń sọ́pọ́ọ̀tì ẹ̀ láti lẹ̀ ní ìmọ̀ pé mo mọ̀ pé kò ṣe nǹkan kan náà. abiyamọ tó lè dúró sí ọmọ àkójá o wà là ń ṣiṣẹ́ abiyamọ yìí o.
mi ò tiẹ̀ fi gbà kan convince lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ pé
ẹjọ́ ẹ bá wa fọ́lù Naira Marley back is an innocent ẹjọ́ máa ẹjọ́ máa
nǹkan èrò láti bí yorùbá padà wá báyìí ní tètè mọ̀.
ẹ máa fi ṣe fídíò kìíní ni ẹ sẹ́ndì ẹ máa gbé sórí TikTok yìí ni ibi orin tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kọ yes ẹ náà pro mo ti ibi ọlọ́run tó kọ ẹ má jà lóhùn 1 second ni àmọ̀rí ò gbádùn àmọ̀rí ò gbádùn.
àti àmọ̀ mo èmi náà ṣe jọ̀lọ́ fà ṣe sẹ́ẹ̀lì ẹ̀ sí nǹkan jẹ yọ̀ nígbọ̀.
ẹ yà gbé sórí téèbù bí àwọn alákàrà.
ẹ ṣọ́ra ní òpin play kẹ́mi torí ẹ̀ náà ni mo lè ṣe wá sókè tẹ́lẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ lọ́mọ yìí.
ọlọ́run àkúgbà fún wa ẹ wò sísá àmọ́ rí ṣe rí gbogbo àwọn abiyamọ tá a wà lórí bí àní fọwọ́ gbọ́mọ wa sí lórúkọ Jésù. kẹ wá rí nǹkan tá à ń retí ọlọ́run á ṣe fún wa nǹkan tá à ń rò sí ọlọ́run á ṣe fún wa. bàbá Mohbad ọlọ́run á bá wa fún ní agbára àtòkùn láti má gbàbọ̀dè mọ́ kẹ́nìbọ̀dì má wà sọ́dọ̀ wọn o. bàbá Mohbad ẹjọ́ bí àṣà mọ́mí jíbè wọ́n lẹ́ni tó bá ń bọ̀ tírélà máa pa láti wá ṣe ìjàmbá fún yín ọlọ́run máa gbogbo àwọn tó ti lọ ẹ ti ráwọn ọmọ tẹ ti bí tó pọ̀ ń sìn.
ẹgbẹ́ tí bàbá Mohbad ti gbọ́n bàbá Mohbad lè ṣe nǹkan. bàbá Mohbad ti ja ogun wọ́n ti ja ogun.
bàbá Mohbad kò wà mélébù tẹ bá fẹ́ fẹ́ mi o ẹ jọ owó tí ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ lọ
gbogbo wa tẹ
báyìí láti ṣe last wife mi ní dàlẹ̀.
mo ti sọ pé kán máa gẹṣin lọ nǹkan tó lè fún wọn nìyẹn.
ẹ bá fẹ́ fẹ́ mi mo wà Manchester mo ga gan mo sí bọ́lẹ̀ mo dẹ̀ níṣẹ́ tó dá lọ́wọ́.
ẹ má polówó ara yín bíbá yìí náà.
kí ló dé
sẹ́yìn ní bàbá Mohbad kan bá wí ni.
ìbámu àbí ọmọdé wà níbí àbí ọjọ́ méjì
ẹ má polówó ara yín náà.
àìsàn polówó ara yín ló fẹ́ rẹ̀ bá Mohbad. Jẹ́lọ́sì ní ẹ̀jẹ̀ rọra.
Èèyàn bá bọ́sẹ̀ èdè máa pa yín.
Ẹ̀kọ́ pa mí ẹjẹ́ kó pa mí kárí. Ṣé gbogbo ẹ̀yin abẹ́ máa máa wé mi?
Adé sí ipò ẹ máa wà lókè. Abẹ́rẹ́ sí ipò fẹ́ wà. Ẹ máa wà lórí
ìkíní. Mo wà. Òkè bàbá Mohbad mo wà.
Ẹ̀yin kan Adé sí
bàbá kápẹ́ntà. Ayé àbúrò fọ̀ bàbá kápẹ́ntà. Ayé àbúrò fọ̀ bàbá kápẹ́ntà. Àǹtí mi wà lẹ́yìn.
Ẹ jẹ́ kẹ́lẹ́ mi ó ti tó à. Ewu ní ká máa polówó ara yín ṣe méjì mọ́ lọ. Bàbá ìdókòwò níbà. Ẹ tètè láti tọ́kì. Ẹ lè polówó ara yín.
Kí ló ṣe yín? Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ kí lè yín náà ní?
Ẹ fi mí bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ṣé lọ́ba yín ni? Ṣé wọ́n bá yín wọn ní àmọ̀rí?
Wọ́n ti lọ ṣe ìwádìí fún bàbá Mohbad. Aládé ń kú ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀.
Ara òró kú ní.
Àǹtí ìgbẹ́ ẹjẹ́ láti fi kí ló dé ọ̀rọ̀ ìsinmi ní àǹtí mi ẹgbẹ́ gbèjàre. Wọ́n jẹ́ láti mi o kí ló dé?
Kí ló dé gan?
Owó wà, àwọn èèyàn wà, àwọn màmá wà lẹ́yìn.
Wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ gidi.
Lórí ẹjẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ kan báyìí. Ṣé ẹ rántí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn?
Ọ̀rọ̀ wo lẹ rántí?
Ọ̀rọ̀ wo?
Ọ̀rọ̀ wo náà wà láti.
Àmọ̀rí ọ̀dọ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n gbádùn rárá ẹ̀gbọ́n mọ̀rí. Àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ má pa mí.
Ọ̀rọ̀ wo
ẹ jẹ́ tó fi Ọlọ́run. Ẹ jẹ́ kó ní wàá fọ ìyá Mohbad mo wà abẹ́lẹ́bù fún bàbá Mohbad mo dẹ̀ dá.
Ṣé bá gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ sí Arábí yẹn sọ?
Mo understand Àmọ̀rí.
Arábí yẹn, Arábo.
Ààbò yẹ́yìn ó yà wá ó ti yé.
Èmi náà fún àwọn èmi náà bí èmi náà fún ọ ní Arábo.
Àìjọ́ tó lọ náà wò.
Ọlọ́jọ́ ká ló pa Àmọ̀rí
nínú.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ṣé ta ló gbé wọn sókè?
Lè fi kọ́ bí ṣe kankan. Àti títa yé ti wà lẹ́yìn mi ẹlẹ́dì kankan. Àwa nọ́ọ̀sì là ń sọ̀rọ̀. Owó wà lọ́wọ́ wa.
Ó ní Adẹ́sì fẹ́ sáré sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kó sáré dì sọ̀mí sọ̀rọ̀.
Owó wà lọ́wọ́ wa.
Wọ́n padà sí tẹ̀ka wọ́n padà sọ̀rọ̀ aṣẹ́wó.
Aṣẹ́wó tó ti bá.
Aṣẹ́ ìjìnlẹ̀ máa rí.
Àwọn ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ti ẹ̀fẹ́ nù mí gbọ́.
Ta ló tún ṣe jò Ades mọ́mì.
Ọmọ nìyí.
Lẹ́yìn tí ṣe jò olówó rẹ̀ dúdú wọlé lálẹ́ báyìí.
Ìgbà táwọn máa wọlé, wọ́n kàn ní bọ́jú mo ya mú ìtì wọn.
Ẹ dà ọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n ní kẹ́tì. Wọ́n ní kẹ́tì wọlé kẹ́tì.
Wọ́n ní wọ́n kàn wọlé ní bọ́jú sábà àmọ́ níta ló sọ̀rọ̀. Wọ́n lọ wọ orúkọ mi náà àwọn ọmọ. Wọ́n ti rò pé àwọn aráàlú Àmọ̀rí ni. dẹnu ká mọ́mí ọmọ yìí lọ.
Sàmáàkẹ́.
Ó jẹ́ dúró. Àwọn ọmọ ẹja wọn bọ́ ni.
Ọ̀rọ̀ abẹ́lẹ̀ sí i.
Àwọn ọmọ ẹja wọn bọ́ ni.
Mo ní ṣé kò ṣe mọ́mí ọmọ ní ìmọ̀ ẹ lọ́wọ́ wa.
Mọ́mí tí náà máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Mọ́mí tí náà máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Fọ́nrán wọlé ẹgbẹ́ kásẹ̀ kúlẹ̀ o.
Ọlọ́run. Ṣé báwọn tẹ̀ sọ Yorùbá? Ẹ bó tẹ̀ fún àwọn aráàlú yín lọ́hùn tẹ́jọ́ jẹ búrẹ́dì banquet.
Mo ní ajé ìṣẹ́fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ni.
Sísá àbọ̀ ẹ bá lórúkọ mi
ayé mi ò
ṣe ti gbọ́. Orí mo máa ń wà lórí báyìí
Yeah, thank you, ma.
Ìfàyè láti máa ń tẹ owó, láti máa ń sọ̀rọ̀, láti máa ń tẹ nǹkan lórí comment section.
Thank you,
I
ma.
think everyone on this platform, àwọn olóyìn ìlú Akínyìn, Mọ́míyétì, Iyabo Fóṣì, ara wọn.
Ìyá mi. À ń gbádùn lọ́wọ́ ta wà yìí ni. Yọ̀wọ́ fọkànbalẹ̀ láwà.
Ẹgbẹ́ obìnrin ní Canada ni mo fún wa, ní this 4 p.m. Ẹ̀ka sọ máa.
Ibo lẹ́wà.
Canada ni mo wà máa.
Wọ́n ti wá 12
Wà mo rò pé ní planet kan lẹ́wà.
No, mo ní ìwà rí sọ̀rọ̀ Ìyábọ̀ o. Ẹ wo máa.
Ìyàwó kìíní. Ìyẹn tó ń jẹ́. Ìyábọ̀ àti ẹ̀ ń bá ọmọ ẹ̀.
Látọjọ́ tí VDM ti jáde ní mi ti ń dùn, mò ń sùn yàtọ̀.
Ọlọ́run àṣẹ.
I'm very happy. Kíní kan ni mo ń lò mà, kíní kan ló ń bọ́dà mi láti ìgbà tó yẹn tó ń jáde mà. Mo fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀yin ní ìfìwà tẹ̀mọ̀ ìwà lórí ọ̀dọ́ sí ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ báyìí. Mo wá wò pé ṣé gbogbo bí VDM ṣe ń gbé fún expose wọ̀nyí. Tó bẹ̀ tí wà kí rìn pé àwọn wípé wọ́n ṣe ni a má lè níkà. Ẹjọ́ mọ̀ ṣe ni a má lè máa dákẹ́ta máa wò wọ́n tó yẹn gan bí lọ́tọ̀ gan bí mi ní lọ́tọ̀. Ẹjọ́ mọ̀ ṣe ni a má lè yí ìgbà ṣé mo fẹ́ mọ̀ ń bí yín ní òkè lè fojú wò gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹ̀yin ló ní ìsìnwá. Ṣé ni a má lè máa wọ́n wò wọ́n báyìí ṣé kò ní ṣẹlẹ̀ tẹ̀lé lọ́rọ̀ tó wà lẹ́yìn?
Adẹ̀sẹ̀ sí nígbà tí dájú ni a máa ní wálẹ̀ kan.
Wọ́n ṣe nǹkan lẹ́yìn.
Dájú wọn ti wá sí bíbá ẹ̀. Wọ́n náà lọ ti wà ń court. Ó gbọ́dọ̀ ní mísì kan tó gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe. Ọ̀gá máa yọ.
Nǹkan ti ń lọ. Nǹkan ti ń bá àwọn ọmọ lè sọ̀rọ̀ ni.
Ó ti yé mà.
Ní Nàìjíríà bá wà ní court. Ní Nàìjíríà tẹ bá wà ní court kò lè máa wá sórí social media máa sọ fún mi.
Náírà má lè wọ́ta. Ẹ jẹ́ àsọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan tí fídíò ń gbé síta fún wa, òun ní ká máa sọ. Kò yẹ yín. Àti ẹbẹ̀ tó ní kọ́bẹ̀ tí irú àwọn tí gẹ́ẹ̀tò jáde Sandra irú nǹkan tó bá pẹ́ ni lọ́wọ́ ni ẹ lọ gbọ́ nǹkan tó sọ. Ó ní to beg and cry.
Sísá mi ẹsẹ̀ ń gẹ̀ sí mi ní lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ẹsẹ̀ ń gẹ̀ sí mi mà.
Má ṣe é sí.
Ẹ má sẹ́ni ẹni sì sun ẹ̀mọ̀ kọ́ ìṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ jí ni.
Wàhálà yìí ṣe wá pọ̀ báyìí. Wàhálà ẹ má yẹ kí mi máa jó ẹjọ́ ẹ má jó mu o.
Màmí ẹ̀jẹ̀ bá sẹ́ni wọn sí wọn o, ọmọ àlọ́ tó jí wọn.
Àwàhálà yìí pọ̀ tó ṣe tó ń gbé fẹ́ fẹ́ bá Mohbad kò sí nǹkan tẹ́ máa ṣe. Mo ń lọ sẹ́kọ̀ọ́ next week kò sí nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́ ṣe. Tí bá dé wà bá Mohbad tó máa jẹ ẹ̀gbọ́n.
Ẹgbẹ́ ṣàgbèrè.
Agbèrè kọ́ mo kàn fẹ́ yin jẹ ni.
Wọ́n lè kó fẹ́ gbé bàbá ẹ mọ̀ pé obìnrin tí ń gbọ́kùnrin lọ sí orí ọ̀tà ń sìn.
Ẹ̀gbọ́n yóò ní tẹ̀lé mi lọ ni.
Èmi àwọn tẹ̀lé yín mi o. Àwọn ṣàkóso.
Ẹ̀ńgẹ́lọ́sì ni ẹ̀ńgẹ́lọ́sì.
Ẹ wá rí ìjàre àti àwà lẹ́yìn yín èèyàn kan ló ṣe
alágbè náà ló máa tẹ̀lé yín.
Ẹ má dá ìjàre Mọ́mí Júmi èèyàn kan ló ṣe márèjì tó ra aṣọ 32 fọ́kọ.
Àwọn amara 50. Justice for Baba Mohbad wedding. Ẹjọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí. Ẹ ṣáà ní pòlò tó ní kẹtù máa dáwọ́ àwọn wèrè. Olórí burúkú olórí pẹlẹbẹ onídìí yóò jò bàbá jẹgẹjẹgẹ ẹni tí ò ní ṣe rere láyé
lóṣù kọ́ ló bímọ ní kọ́ lọ sí.
Wọ́n gbé lọ. Wọ́n sì ti lájà.
Ọmọ ẹ̀ ló máa gbé sìn.
Wọ́n sì ti lájà. A máa gba justice. Ẹ̀yin lẹ wú jáde. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ láti fún wa justice.
No justice, no DNA, no DNA, no justice. No DNA, no justice.
Then mommy, ṣé mo pé wọ́n ti get pé Mohbad kò lọ ọmọ yẹn fídíò mi ṣe ń bọ̀ ní fídíò mi ṣe ń mú ẹ̀bọ̀ lápò ní. Ibi tí ó ti discuss nípa díẹ̀ ní ọmọ yẹn ó máa show.
Ṣé àmọ́ pé Bukky Jesse ti sọ kínní yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni mà.
Ó ti sọ.
Ó ní ṣé Mohbad lọmọ yẹn Bukky ní òun lè fi ẹ̀mí mu lọ sí pé Mohbad kò lọmọ yẹn sẹ́.
Wọ́n ti sọ. Báwo ṣe ń gbógun lẹ́yìn nìyẹn náà?
Ẹran ṣe lọ gbé ìyá aládùúrà bọ́ta kó wá bá wọn da ogun ẹ̀rú ọ̀dẹ mọ́ pé yóò jẹ wá.
Tàbí.
Àwọn sọ̀rọ̀ lè ṣe
ṣé torí bàbá rẹ̀ ti di kápẹ́ tí wọ́n gbàgbé kó bàbá ti ní aṣọ tó ju aṣọ lọ lára. Bàbá ìṣe mílíọ̀nù àǹsì nǹkan tí ò yé wọn nìyẹn. Ẹ mẹ́ṣọ̀ yìí tí bàbá yẹn ní ti gbogbo wa ò ní dá. Ẹ mẹ́ṣọ̀ rẹ̀ on fucking bitch. Inú wọn kàn máa ń bí mi. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ti gbomi jẹ́ lójú mi dáadáa yẹn. Àwọn ń bí mi lọ. Ó ń bí mi lọ. Máa wà ń bí iṣẹ́ máa dẹ̀ máa sunkún. Máa kó máa bẹ̀rẹ̀. Ṣé lè gbogbo tó ń di nǹkan míì? Nǹkan tí ṣe wá sókè mọ́ ní àti etí rẹ̀. Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ pé màá lè wá jókòó máa wá sunkún pé wọ́n á ní kí ló ń ṣe mí náà ni mo depressed.
Ẹni tó bá wà emotional, ìyá wà depressed.
Àníwá kọ̀ máa sunkún ni wọ́n á ní máa lọ lé. Wọ́n á ní àkáǹtì tí wọ́n wà ní àmì ló lé kíní ní mílà àti àwọn ọmọ sí kúrò ní. Báwo lè nìkan ṣe máa dá wà ní? Alẹ́kọ̀ọ́dé máa sunkún tí wọ́n wà ní gbàdúrà máa wà ní 24 hours ẹ̀ kí mọ̀ ní. Màá kọ́ dùn sí wa kó wà wà ní ẹnìkan àwọn olóò máa ṣàánú. Ṣé gbogbo iṣẹ́ ta fàárọ̀ wá ṣe ta tọ̀sán wá ṣe yàn kó wá jókòó? Ẹ̀rú ẹ̀ báyìí ṣe ń pọn àwọn ọmọ yìí kiri age of 6. Ẹ ṣàánú abiyamọ, ẹ ṣàánú. Màmá kan tó wá bring ọmọ ẹ̀ up to this tó rárá má lè ẹ tó wá ní kó bring ẹ̀ down. Ṣàánú.
Ọkàn yín dẹ̀ balẹ̀.
Ẹ ṣàánú.
Gbogbo ìgbà tó ti áàbò ìlú náà pa àṣírí gbogbo tó lọ yìí máa tú tó ti di pé afẹ́ justice ti wọ̀n táwọn èèyàn ti.
Ti bá dé láàárọ̀ bàbá láti lò ó ti bá lò
ó sì máa wú.
Mo máa wà lórí fóònù mi bẹ́ẹ̀ yóò jáde ẹlòmíì àjáde
ó wà nù ọmọ ọkọ èèyàn kú nínú ilé kọ̀ẹ̀dẹ̀ sọ́ra ó kú o ajá ó ṣẹlẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ ti ayé ti gbọ́.
Àbí ayé ti gbọ́ wá dẹ̀ ti dárí jì í.
Ẹ̀dẹ̀ wá tún
lọ sẹ́wọ̀n kò ní lójú sẹ́wọ̀n 20 years lọ wá fi lẹ̀ náà.
Ẹ̀dẹ̀ wá sọ di big grammar ẹ̀dẹ̀ fi kọlu bí tí ò yẹ kẹ́ ẹ kọlu ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń dorí àwọn.
Ẹ̀wọ̀n wa la fi gba owó ta ló fẹ́ gbowó ẹ̀jẹ̀.
Ẹ̀yin oníbẹ̀rẹ̀ kan tó wálé ẹ̀kọ́ tó ń tó bá fún ìyá òun láyọ̀nù a máa keep quiet lórí ibi.
Ta ló sọ bẹ́ẹ̀?
Àwọn náà lọ wà. Àwọn náà lọ.
Sista Yéṣi ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ sí yẹn ni. Èlò ní
Àwọn ò tí gùnkè ń gbà yẹn.
Ó ní wọ́n fọ èlò ní láyọ̀.
Gbogbo ọgbọ́n tó gùnkè wọ́n fi owó ọmọ mi fóyè. Wọ́n fi ojú ẹ̀ rí. Alóhùn ló wá mọ́. Ó ní this platform is a bias.
Olùkọ́ fún wa láyọ̀ lọ́wọ́.
Ọlọ́run máa ń sọ ẹ̀ bá wá ń sọ̀rọ̀ wọn máa lẹ̀ wà bias.
VGM is a manipulator. Mo ní ó dáa. Mo ní kí ni mini manipulator kọ́kọ́ sọ mini manipulator fúnra rẹ̀. Tó bá ti mọ mini manipulator
ní fẹ́ pè yẹn tẹ́ bá fẹ́ sòótọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ mi irú àwọn Yorùbá wa yìí. Wọ́n dẹ̀ máa lọ sí under comment kiri máa lọ sóríṣiríṣi bá ṣe pè. Èmi àti ìgbò kí ló kọ tí ó kọ
rẹ̀. Ṣé mo ká ló mi kí ẹ máa gbọ́ ẹ lómi ò understand English tó ń sọ.
Ó ní ẹni owó kàn ní manipulator ó dáa.
Ọmọ twist sọpọlọ wọn ẹlòmíì ò wá digest ẹlòmíì ò lójú náà ẹlòmíì ti fọ́.
Ṣé mo pé ẹ̀rọ tí mo ní wọ́n mi kú ìgbà tí wọ́n kọ́ dé tẹ́lẹ̀ mi bá gòkè amórí má jẹ́ kó gòkè ọmọ manipulate máa ní àwọn àti ta ni kó má gbé ta ni àwọn náà manipulate ta ni. Ayẹ́kú kẹ́kẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ táwọn yẹn máa bọ́ ní ìtàlẹ́ máa manipulate àwọn kan ò ní mind of themselves kó ṣe rè.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni tẹ́lẹ̀ bá lọ́kàn èèyàn mi ò ní lè ṣe gbogbo tá a ṣe gbogbo tá a ṣe yẹn tí ò lọ́kàn mi àti wò pé wò ó rẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ bá ní.
Àdúró sórí ọwọ́ ẹ̀
lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Facebook lé ni mo ní ẹ máa wò ó ti ẹ̀yin tá lójú ẹ̀ fà wá tá lójú lẹ̀. Ẹ jẹ́ kẹ́nìbọ̀dì tó mọ̀ wá rí sọ ẹni tí wàhálà tiwọn ni ẹ̀ bá níbi tá a lọ
àti wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o kò sí ìkọ́tọ́ wọ́n lè yọ̀
àṣírí máa tú àwọn ẹ̀sìn kò dúró stress rí láyé wa so àṣírí padà tú náà ni ẹ jẹ́ ká gbélé náà àyè pé support èèyàn ọ̀kọ̀ọ̀bọ̀ tó wà nílẹ̀ yà máa rí.
Ok náà má dé òsì bẹ́ẹ̀ kò sí nílùú gbà tí kìíní yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ tó bá yẹ kí bọ̀bọ̀ yìí wà ní lọ́jọ́ tó fi pa ajá ẹ̀ yẹn òun náà máa gbà náà.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni òun ni ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ.
Ẹni ọ̀hún náà lọ́jọ́ yẹn àwọn ìtàbí bọ̀bọ̀ kan mú tẹ̀sí dípò tó máa lọ gbé fídíò yẹn wá wọ́n níbo lẹ́ ń lọ ó ní ẹ̀dẹ̀ sí wọ́n máa kí wọ́n máa kí máa.
Àní ní ìgbà yìí àmọ̀rí nínú tíráàmù níbí báyìí mi mọ bóyá mo gbé fóònù dání àbẹ́mi àti bọ̀bọ́ yẹn bóyá bíi sẹ́nígà ni bóyá akọlura wa nínú tíráàmù ó wá sọ fún mi ó wá padà mú wá ṣe ṣèbí ṣe sọ́ọ̀rì tí wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé àwa olórí ìbò àwa nàìjíríà la máa ń sọ ìbò instead of pardon sorry ni mo ṣe yọ ẹ̀ nígbà ló wá sọ fún mi pé ó ya nàìjíríà mo ní yes you see Naira Marley kí Mohbad mo ní no it's not kí Mohbad but everybody say it's kí mo ní no ẹ má yìí máa ń jí gbogbo ibi tí kìíní ẹ ti dé ilé yìí lọ lórí ọmọ ẹ̀yin ló ti fẹ́ máa dùn lórí ọmọ.
Naira Marley mo fọwọ́ gbá ọyàn mi méjèèjì mo fún ẹ ó gbọ́dọ̀ gbẹ̀bẹ̀.
láti ìgbà yẹn mi ò sì bí pé
ó gbọ́dọ̀ gbẹ̀bẹ̀ o.
ẹni tí ò sí lé.
ó gbọ́dọ̀ gbẹ̀bẹ̀ wọ́n lè bá kárí ẹ̀jẹ̀ yẹ́ ẹ̀ ṣiṣẹ́.
ìwọ ọkọ wa jáde wá ní adé peace.
ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀bẹ̀rẹ̀
ẹ̀gbọ́n kan tí fò lóòótọ́ ni olóòní kò lọ ṣe kọ́nsáàtì láti ẹ̀fọ́ Mohbad bí kọ́nsáàtì ìyẹn náà wà òkú.
ẹ̀ ń tọ́ túwìsì sọpọlọ yẹn nìyí òun báwọn ayé lòún gbé dání.
ẹ̀yẹ tó ń wọlé
tó bá rán ẹ̀ sọ́dọ̀ bàbá Mohbad kí náà máa fi fọ orí yẹn jẹ́ máa lọ. Kò máa rò pé máa wá wọn lọ sí
ìbò. Ó tẹ̀ tó parọ́ gan. Ó ní Ìyábọ̀ tó lọ rí bàbá ó lọ rí màmá mú ní àdúgbò ìgbà.
Ìyábọ̀ tó kọ́ sọ nínú ìtàbí ẹ̀ ó ní I only hear for one side which is Wunmi side. Ó sọ nínú ìtàbí tó play now. Which is Wunmi side ó sọ náà.
Bàbá tó wá rèsì ọmọ láti 6 years ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ fún 20 years ẹ wá kẹ́yìn wọn síra.
Ti ṣe géèmù yẹn ti.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa educate ara wa lórí kìíní. Jẹ́ ká lúkà. Àyà àti bàbá ẹ má yẹ ká kẹ̀yìn wọn síra wa torí pé kí n jẹ́ torí pé kó ta fẹ́ dó àtòwò tó fẹ́ fún wa. Ẹjọ́ tọ́jú ìyẹn tọ́jú bàbá làánú ṣe máa lálùbáríkà.
Ibi ìwà ti dààmú dání.
Bọ̀bọ̀ kọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣàmìwò dé. Ẹ̀gbẹ́ désàlẹ̀ ọkùnrin because ìwà tó wù. Ọlọ́pàá àsán fún ọmọ owó ẹ̀sán.
Oṣooṣù mẹ́fà látijọ́ ìwà ti lọ àti fẹ́ẹ̀ dé.
Àwọn ni mò ń sọ ẹ̀yìn. Ọjọ́
wà á bẹ̀ ti pẹ́ yẹ̀bí. Àwọn tí ló fẹ́ ayé ń dà púpọ̀ wá síta wá sọ pé nǹkan tẹ̀ ń wá yìí wá ti ṣe ní ti nǹkan.
Instagram yẹn ti wálé kò sówó mọ́ ìṣàánú.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n bá yín dá sí ma'am.
Yes ma'am.
Thank you so much. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin abiyamọ tẹ́ máa wà ń bì. Ìkọ̀kọ́ nu yóò ní fún títúkọ́ ọmọ lágbára náà.
Àmì Jésù.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe dúró ti bàbá Mohbad. Ibi tí Ọlọ́run rí pé òkùnkùn ti fẹ́ jẹ́ ìyọnu ayé yín.
Ọlọ́run á tàn mọ́lẹ̀ síbẹ̀ kó tó ṣẹlẹ̀.
Àmì Jésù.
Agbára Ọlọ́run. Ẹ wo pọ̀lú olóyè orí igbá. Ó lọ ṣe afọ́fúngbé mu.
Ẹ wo orí ẹ̀yẹ dáadáa, ẹ lè try ẹ gẹ̀.
You know saying make them settle. If they settle, make them just call the family together. Make them settle. Now to settle, make Naira Marley organize program for me. We make them get money for the. Ó ti bá wọn ẹ wo bí ọmọ bí ọkùnrin bá odidi bá lé ẹni tó ti gba Friday tó ti gba Saturday lọ́wọ́ ẹ gbéjúmọ̀ lé lọ́wọ́ ẹ wo bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ make they just go settle make they just go settle we go ask the nurse make they just go settle make them bring the family together olórí burúkú almost 2 years láti almost 2 years bó ló wà. Ọ̀pọ̀ ọ̀nù ṣe bá bí ẹ pé bolo ipe owó Mohbad bolo sọ́nsíṣọ́ sanwó fún Mohbad máa dáhùn bàbá òfò bàbá òṣì àwọn ọmọ orí àwọn wọ̀nyí ti ẹ̀ dànà.
Wọ́n máa fi mọ́tò ra àwọn akúṣe ẹ̀kẹ́.
Olóògbé Mohbad lọ sí UK. Ó yá gbé fídíò kan sórí platform ẹ níbi tí Mohbad ti ń kọrin yé UK. Tíkẹ́ẹ̀tì tó tà ń bẹ̀ gbé jáde olórí burúkú aláyébàjẹ́. Gbé jáde ó jáde síta bí eku tó lé nínú ihò ó wá gbèjà ìyàwó ẹ torí kò rẹnu sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ tóró dẹ̀ ti mọ̀ pé bóyá orúkọ ẹ máa yọnu inú kíní tọmọ dáadáa ọmọ lálùbárí kàtáyé ò ní bàjẹ́ yẹn tó máa gbé jáde ẹ fò jáde bí òkété inú ihò olóṣì abẹ́ ìgbọ́bi tó tún ti ń sọ and the story we hear. Yeah, they can't say na about broken bottle, they say swallow. So ẹ kọ́kọ́ fún Mohbad ní nǹkan mu. Torí mo gbọ́ yẹn dáadáa mo dì yẹn mú. Kò sí gbogbo 2 years tí wọ́n ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad àgbọ́bi tí wọ́n ti sọ broken bottle àti swallow.
Ṣé ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ sọ yín ni?
Pọ̀lọ́ aláyébàjẹ́ ó sọ lè ní o. Ó sọ lè ní máa lọ fún kinní yẹn máa lọ wo mínítì yẹn lórí kinní Daddy Freeze kí n fi gbé síta ẹ̀yìn èèyàn mi. Ó sọ lè ní he mentioned broken bottle and swallow. The thing we hear na broken bottle and swallow. You know we don't hear anything.
A ní kí lòun ṣe léyìí fún.
Akọ́fùgbé Mohbad ló ń tì wọ́n jáde.
Báyàwó wa.
Ṣé ti bá wọn ni? Kí ló dé tó dúró ọ̀rọ̀ bá tiẹ̀ kúkú dúró ká focus ká mọ bí tá a máa focus sí wọn lọ́rùn kó tó máa fò jáde bdm ò tí ì gúnlẹ̀ ó sọ pé òun ò tiẹ̀ tí ì bẹ̀rẹ̀ kí ló tẹ̀ ń ṣe bí
kàtàkàtà. Àwọn kan ti mọ bí táwọn lọ wọ́n ti mọ.
Wọ́n ti mọ páyé àwọn ti bàjẹ́.
Bílẹ̀sì wo ò délẹ̀ mọ́ wọ́n kàn mánéèjì fèyí ṣe fèyí jẹ́.
Ẹ̀dá àwọn ti bàjẹ́ ayé àwọn ti bàjẹ́. Wọ́n ti mọ̀ pé ọmọ yìí sọ wípé èèyàn mẹ́rin ni mí don't fuck with me ẹ rọra. Wọ́n ti àgòdè kílíkílí ó jẹ́ ń kílì wọn díẹ̀díẹ̀ ni ó ń pa wọ́n díẹ̀díẹ̀ ní wọ́n ń fò jáde wọn ò dẹ̀ tí ń fò jáde. Ó ṣe fún yín pressure ni ọmọ yìí sọ. Ọmọ yìí sọ ó ń kọ́ lórin ó ń ṣe bàbá ẹ̀ ni mo sọ fún. Mo ní nǹkan tó bá ń dùn ẹ́ lọ́kàn ìwọ ṣáà máa fi kọrin nǹkan tó bá ń go through máa fi kọrin ọmọ yẹn dẹ̀ fi ń. sípò sí ẹ̀ ó ní wọ́n orchestrate ẹ̀ ní bí pé wọ́n ti plan ẹ̀ láti ilẹ̀ bó ṣe máa pa ọmọ yìí wọ́n wá ní wọ́n mú kúrò nílé mọ́.
ọmọ abẹ́ inú wọn lòun náà láti ilẹ̀ òun náà wá lò fún.
sílẹ̀ Naira Marley tètè máa bá wa mú information nù ìwọ máa lọ síbẹ̀ kò ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé o kàn ṣe kí jìgán wà nínú fídíò Mohbad náà.
Nà.
ètò dàbí bí orí tó yẹ dàbí orí ejò yẹn ejò tó rí ẹ̀ máa ń fẹ̀ yẹn tọ́fọ̀ ẹ̀ máa ń fẹ̀ yẹn. tẹ́ bá lọ wo one of the videos tí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ṣe níbi tó ti sọ pé Mohbad fi mí kọrin there is a particular one níbi tí bọ̀bọ̀ yìí ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ with bitterness. inú ẹ̀ ti ń fi sí Mohbad ti pẹ́. gbogbo yín ok ẹ tún wò ìyá wọn náà ìyá wọn ọmọ tí kò ẹ pẹlẹbẹ 8 weeks ago àbíjọ́ wo náà ṣe wedding ikùn mà ti di rogodo èmi ò mọ ibi tó yún 6 weeks ti.
Mo kàn gbá kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀.
Ẹ̀yin ìyá mi ẹ ṣé o. Oyún ti lóyún yá wa ní brain bóyá àti ẹ̀rù dáadáa ni bóyá kò ní wa ó tó kí kàtà lọ.
Àbọ̀gbèdè ni àbọ̀gbè kọ́.
Bóyá ó tó kọ́ ni kò yé wa ó ti ìgbà yẹn ti wá ká.
Òye wa o.
Àbúrò ìṣèwádìí ní May.
Ọkọ ní virgin òun ga ló tẹ̀ sọ fún wa. How virgin tó ti do.
Ẹ ṣe how virgin ti wá di oyún oṣù mẹ́sàn-án báyìí o.
Ọlọ́run àrùn àwọn eléyìí ò gbọ́dọ̀.
Àwọn olóṣì
afọ́fúnlétọ̀.
Àǹtí mi oyún Naira Marley ó yẹ Naira Marley fọ́ọ̀sì wọlé oyún Naira Marley kó bá wà lọ́wọ́. Oyún Naira Marley ó jẹ́ àsopọ̀ fọ́ọ̀sì wọlé 5 jẹjẹ Naira Marley lè wọlé.
Ewu ọmọbìnrin yìí ó ní mo ṣe sọ fún bàbá Náírà lẹ́nìí dádì tẹ bá ṣe ń pè mí. Anybody tí Náírà bá gbé kó má rọra ṣe lábẹ́lẹ̀ tó bá ti gbé wọn tó ti arrest wọn kó gbé sí pépà kó gbé sí social media ká bá wọn promote ẹ̀ kò yẹ kó jẹ́ kó wọ Canada mọ́. Anybody tó bá ti gbé ẹgbẹ́ sí social media àwọn èèyàn ti ready láti bá ẹ̀kẹ́ ọ́.
Ó ti lọ bẹ Náírà.
Náírà àfẹ́ gbọ́ Náírà ò tiẹ̀ lè gbà Náírà tó bá tọ̀ ọmọ ìgbò yẹn.
Ó láti sọ
ní àgbátá ti dúró.
Ìwé ìwé ló máa ta léwu bá bàbá Òjẹ̀ṣà. Oní Naira Marley ló ti máa tà. Ẹ má wò ní àtà.
Ní orí Láti ní March last year ó ní mo ti sọ mo ti wà lórí Justice for Mohbad láti September mo join TikTok ní January ni mo sọ pé mo wà nínú bedroom mi Ọlọ́run sọ pé kí ló dé tó léètì Naira Marley mo ní mo wo around mo ní Ọlọ́run dáríjì mi kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ibẹ̀ right there ló ní Naira Marley kan ló pa Mohbad mo jáde mo sọ bá rí èpè ńjọ yẹn Naira Marley àwa gbà àwa náà ń gbẹ̀bẹ̀ àwọn ò lè gbẹ̀bẹ̀ ọ̀nà
ìgbà. Ó bá kú lájà sísá ayé ti wà lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ ó bá ti lájà.
Ọ̀rọ̀ ilé ti kọjá bẹ́ẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀mí lélẹ̀.
Ọ̀rọ̀ ilé ti kọjá ẹ̀bẹ̀.
Ẹ̀mí lélẹ̀ yìí náà.
Ilé ti kọjá ẹ̀bẹ̀ tí wọ́n bá rí ẹ̀ ń gbà yẹn ni wọ́n máa ti dáná fún ẹ tàbí kọ́ ti kí ẹ wẹ́lẹ́.
Ó sí Naira Marley náà ìgbà yẹn pé máa mọ̀ pé Náírà ó kàn kọrin ló jẹ ẹ̀dá tó kàn máa kọrin tó máa ṣe gbogbo àwọn kúrùsì ẹ̀ ni ó sún òun kan tẹ báwo gbà yẹn.
Ọmọ olóòrùn
ẹ̀rọ ẹ̀gọ́ padà rájá gèrè mọ́ ní gbogbo.
Àní Ọlọ́run dúró ti Naira Marley.
Ṣé mo pé ológo òdílé kan ó ní Naira Marley?
Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kò jáde.
Ológo òdílé alọ́ba ẹ̀mú wálẹ̀ ẹ wá fẹ́ fi ti Naira Marley náà tẹ̀lé láti fi gbé ti yín dìde ẹ lọ mú mọ́là wá. Ẹ ń promote ẹ̀ láti fi bá ti ìran Yorùbá jẹ́. Ṣé lórí búlà wọn
fi wá ti sọ pọ́síbù bàbá yẹn máa wọlé bí àrá ni.
Ó ga o bẹ́ẹ̀ ni bóyá máa jẹ́ nìyẹn.
Ṣé wà lọ mú yàn wá nílùú kan ó ti ọ̀fọ́
lò. Ṣé ìjà wẹ̀rẹ̀ ní èdè táàbù ọ̀ṣẹ́ fẹ́ fọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀ fún wa ni?
Àní ṣé Davido ti fọ́lò ó ti disfọ́lò bọ̀bọ̀ tó pọ́sìlìṣ yẹn.
Ó ti fọ́lò ẹ̀.
Kó sàkẹ́ ni kó sàkẹ́.
Àwọn kan wá ní ẹ kí ni ìyá àwọn ṣe fún yín ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ní yóò fò ẹ̀yin náà ní kẹ́ pọ̀.
Àwọn tó ń ṣe rè.
Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ní ìyá ìranù ìyá àdánù ẹ̀yin náà ní kẹ́ pọ̀.
Ẹjọ́ máa ṣe ẹ jẹ́ kí Naira Marley lọ sùn màmá Mohbad ẹ jẹ́ kó sùn màmá Mohbad. Ẹjọ́ máa ṣe ẹ ní ìdèjọ́ ti ọ̀fọ́rọ̀ bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ni bọ̀bọ̀ tó ń.
Ó ti ọ̀fọ́lù ẹ̀ náà.
Ìgbóhùn káàkiri ni.
Ó ti ọ̀fọ́lù ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn.
Ó bá lọ́wọ́ nínú kinní yẹn tí kò bá lọ́wọ́ rẹ̀ ló sáàkì. Ó yẹ kó sáàkì ẹni tí ò bá lọ́wọ́ nínú ikú Mohbad Davido. Ó yẹ kó sáàkì bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn ní forever and ever. Ọ̀dà mo bá ń sọ gbogbo àìkọ́sí fún bàbá yẹn 2 million. Jẹ́ni máa sọ. À ń sọ pé kí ni ó wà láti tá 2 million.
Eléèbí ni owó òsì lọ́wọ́ ẹ fún 2 million àgbà lọ dákẹ́ káwọn lè pín ní 100 billion. Fọlọ́ gbogbo owó tó o ti gbà gbogbo owó tó o ti gbà lórí inú.
Ẹ máa ní bàbá jẹ́gẹ́jẹ́gẹ́ bàbá jẹ́gẹ́jẹ́gẹ́.
Bàbá jẹ́gẹ́jẹ́gẹ́ àtàbá ń pè bẹ́ẹ̀ kò ní mọ Pọ̀lọ́ Òkòyè ìwọ ni mò ń bá wí wherever you are Paulo Okoye, I'm talking to you. Whatever you've done in justice for Mohbad, you got to pay for it. You and your girlfriend. Àwọn wàásù síbí látijọ́ yìí. Kárí gbogbo wa yìí Ọlọ́run ò lò wá pé ká dìde ní everywhere tí gbogbo wa wà. Ẹ̀bá ti bá yé ìrìn náà jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe mú Mohbad balẹ̀.
Ohun tó fẹ́ máa ṣe nìyẹn.
Èèyàn kan ló bí òun náà.
Ẹ wo first tí Iyabo tó fi wá kígbe gbà yẹn. Òun kan ló jẹ́ kọ́rọ̀ yẹn tún lọ sí ọ̀rọ̀ Saidi Elégùṣì. Kò tiẹ̀ tún ní kíní fúnlẹ̀ Yorùbá. Ó tún ṣe kábíyèsí ẹmọ náírà rí, ẹmọ Sam Larry rí. Gbogbo wọn mo máa ń rí yín pọ̀. Kéèyàn má ní ìbẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run. Lórí nǹkan tẹ̀ mọ́ pé ẹ̀kọ́ fẹ́ ṣèkà ni. Ẹ wá twist. Ẹ jẹ́ kó máa
ṣe bí Wùmí ti mú òhò yẹn lọ bá wọn nígbà tí ìyá náà ti fokó kàn. Ṣé bó ti mú òhò yẹn lọ bá wọn? Ó ti fokó kàn náà. Ṣé gbogbo ọkọ lọ́jọ́ wà nú ẹ̀ ni? Gbogbo wọn lọ́jọ́ wà ń bẹ̀ náà.
Wọ́n fẹ́ jù wá dé Black Barrett wá máa ní kò sí bó ṣe jẹ. Èmi kàn gbà tí gbogbo sí yìí ti ṣẹlẹ̀. Ó dá kéèyàn lójú inú o. Ó dẹ̀ dá kéèyàn máa ń lo nǹkan kó tó máa dá sí i kó tó máa sọ̀rọ̀. Gbogbo bó ṣe ń lọ báyìí mo wo oríṣiríṣi lórí mídíà. Mo mọ ẹni tó ráìtì, mo ń wo ẹni tí ò dá, mo ń wo onígbàjẹ́, oníwà bí gbogbo ẹ̀.
Ṣẹ́rí ìyá mi bí gbogbo bí.
Ẹlòmíì lẹ́bù yẹn.
Gbogbo bí VDM ṣe ti ń post nǹkan tó ń post sí so many people ń sunkún mi ìsunkún mo ní Mohbad kò ṣẹ́. Ṣẹ́rí lè ní títọ̀ náà lọ́rọ̀ mo dẹ̀ ń sunkún pé so ọkùnrin ẹ wo bí ojú ọkùnrin ṣe feel guilty so ìwọ yìí náà wà ń bẹ ẹ pọ̀ ń bẹ báyìí.
Wọ́n ti rí pé ó lọ ni.
Mo dẹ̀ ń sunkún pé wọ́n dẹ̀ ṣe àwọn àpapọ̀ ẹlẹ́yẹ àtọkùnrin àtobìnrin wọ́n ṣe pawọ́ lé ọmọ ìlérí báyìí.
Ó gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe wá sọ fún wa pé àwọn ní gúrùpù táwọn ti ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ jẹ́jẹ́sì. Wọ́n wá ń sá kàtàkàtà, wọ́n rán kàtàkàtà.
Make them go settle, make them call the family, make them settle. Bàbá ìgbà tí girlfriend yẹn tó ń bú bàbá yẹn, tó ń pe bàbá yẹn lóríṣiríṣi orúkọ, ò ní kán settle, ó wá ń jáde nísìn. Kò ní ká fún ẹ.
Wọ́n wọ Wùmí á máa sọ ìṣirò. Ìyábọ̀ jẹ́ ìsókè mọ́dà ìmọ̀ àwọn pé ìyá ẹ̀ ló ṣe é, ọgbẹ́ yẹn ò fowó ṣiṣẹ́. Ó yẹ kó rí Ìyábọ̀ yẹn tó wà. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ti ya wèrè ẹ̀ fọwọ́ ṣiṣẹ́.
Ẹgbẹ́ kọ́ lọ sìn. Ṣé bá wo interview yẹn kò fi bìkan sọ wípé we still want justice for that boy. Àwọn èèyàn tó tún kù ké.
Àwọn tó wà ní Canada ló máa ń tẹ̀yẹ̀ fún àkókò
justice. No, make them settle, make them look for the nurse, make them settle. Ṣé nọ́ọ̀sì tẹ́ ti sọ wípé ẹ máa fún ní 6 months? Irọ́ ló pa look for the nurse kankan. Kí ló pa Mohbad inú ilé ẹ̀ là ń sọ?
Wọ́n ṣe máa ṣẹ̀sìn.
Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ kẹ́ tó pe nọ́ọ̀sì?
Ọ̀rọ̀ tí gbogbo wọn fi dórí mídíà rò ẹ̀sìn wọn gbọ́dọ̀ ṣe.
Gbogbo nǹkan tí pathologist sọ pé àwọn rí lára Mohbad, nọ́ọ̀sì ò tí ì fún. Come on. Paulo, come and tell us. You said it was broken bottle and he swallowed something that you heard. Come and tell us where you heard it from. Come and tell us.
Said I will not go to touch that.
Amori.
Psychology, we don't say anything like that.
Kẹ́mi lọ́yọ̀ àti Yomi.
Tell us. You cannot tell us.
Iṣẹ́ tó ṣe fún almost 2 years. VDM ṣe àwọn méjèèjì jọ wà lórí platform ń rojọ́.
Truly, going by the account,
pàtì tí mo yé ti jùlọ ṣe.
It's going to be poison.
Pàtì tí mo yé ti jù.
That ends our husband's life.
Ẹ̀yin méjèèjì ẹ ti involve lórí justice. Ẹ jẹ́ ń gbé wọn kúrò tọ́rọ bí mi ń jẹ. No, ẹ jẹ́ sọ, wọ́n ti involve lórí justice for Mohbad long time. Pàtì tí mo yé ti, ó yẹ kó ra máa wò lọ́ọ̀kan ni. Bọ́tẹ̀ bá máa ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ tó kọ ẹsẹ̀ náà. Ìwọ́jọ̀ mi almost millions ló gbà lórí justice for Mohbad. Even Dr. Kemi gan wọ́n jáwé fún lórí justice for Mohbad kò kọ̀ dàbí ti Yomi ni. Yes, mo rántí lórí platform the music pivot. Ó gbowó náà. Kíní ló lè fi àdàbí sọ̀rọ̀? VDM òun gbowó lórí justice for Mohbad. Ẹ̀yin méjèèjì ẹjọ́ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ máa ń ro ẹjọ́. Èèyàn kan kọ ní kọ́mẹ̀ntì pé ṣé tí wọ́n bá ní evidence no you can give the evidence to the legal team. You can give the evidence to Baba Mohbad, the father of the deceased. Even if you don't, you understand. Ṣé gbàgbé? A fẹ́ jọ́. Ìwọ tó sọ pé báyọ̀ mẹ́rin sọ̀rọ̀ nínú ilé, àwọn mẹ́rin nínú àwọn tó wà nílé, báyọ̀ mẹ́ta bí ẹni sọ̀rọ̀. Èmi náà mọ̀ kẹ́ má ṣe kámẹ́rà.
Mi mọ̀ kémi ò ní ti pàápàá. Ẹ má bínú.
Ó bẹ́yàn bíi mẹ́ta bí mẹ́rin sọ̀rọ̀ nínú ilé. Ó lè ti interview Baba Mohbad rí. A ti gbàgbé ni, ṣé last year ni? Early last year àbí ending of, I can't remember. Mo ṣàmọ̀ pé ti interview Baba Mohbad. Èmi like ìwé èèyàn máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. No, I can't stand it. Kí ló dé? Ṣebí òun ṣe bíi pé kinní ni. Ó mọ̀ I need money to do this. VDM tó jẹ́ ọmọ tó yẹ pé most of us lè bí lọ́mọ. Kò sọ pé I need money. Ẹ wò mi ti ìwà táwọn yẹn wò. Ẹjọ́ tẹ ti rò, ẹjọ́ táwa gan host gan ti sọ. Táwa ní àǹtí Dr. Kẹ́mi mo láìkì wọn, mi láìkì ìwà tó ń wù. Kí lẹ̀ ń jáde fún? Kò yẹ kẹ́ jáde náà.
Ibo náà lọ mà, ibo náà wà.
Ó wà lórí ṣóhun Yomi ní àbá, ó dàbá wọn ni àwọn ni Dr. Kẹ́mi. Yomi wá lọ bá wọn bẹ̀. Àwọn méjì yẹn nìkan ló wà lórí platform.
Ìgbà yìí láàárọ̀, wọ́n fẹ́ jí
ṣé ẹ wá ń jọ sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ tí èmi gan tí mi journalist gan lè sọ.
Ẹ̀sìn wọn àgbẹ̀ mi bùkẹ́ ni.
Àwọn méjì tó fẹ́ jẹ́ kọ́ wọn sọ̀rọ̀ ni. Iṣẹ́ fẹ́ kí n tán ni. And the fact, the third one is, ìrìn náà méjèèjì jẹ́.
I don't want to lose you. I invested in you.
Chengo.
You are my legacy.
Chengo. Eléyìí ṣe drama ni.
I'm trying to scratch you because I want you to come back.
Oh, eléyìí.
You understand? So, who took your life? And then
Chengo, I don't want to lose you.
It's my link to what
I spend on you.
At that point, you can't be able to wrap his head around it. That the incident that led to this guy going down. I'm very still connected to this. Who is after me? At that time, don't forget, he has no idea of any WhatsApp group. That Nagamani will know that there is any WhatsApp group ready a month ago. So for that 2 years, he was in a year ago, he sued the Iyabo 500 million to court. It made no headway because probably he lacked evidence. Because he won't have what he has now. The case of a year would have ended. So, basically, we should have to understand the fact that the ones can travel as fast as they can. The fastest.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ má bínú, mo fẹ́ amọ̀rí ọ̀rẹ́ mi ṣe gbogbo wa ta wà ń bí àwọn tí ń gbà tí tọ́jú náà sí ṣí àyọkàn àti tébù kan. Tí Dr. Kẹ́mi Olúnlọ́yọ̀ jáde, ó tọ̀rọ̀ ni máa sọ. Dr. Kẹ́mi Olúnlọ́yọ̀ jáde, the same Iyabo tó sọ pé Iyabo dá oníkéré kan tó ti ń sòótọ́, ó wá jáde. Ó wá láwọn tó bá mọ̀ kí Iyabo jò I don't see the reason why kò yẹ kó jáde lẹ́nu yìí. Iyabo Òjó lọ́jọ́ ń lé onípòsì ṣètì ní nǹkan tó pa àwọn pípì yìí ó dà pé nǹkan kan ti sá sí wọn lọ́pọlọ.
And you act like they are loyal to you, but they are causing you damage. In the name of if you don't like, this one is trying to chop your face, we'll chop his face too. But the owner of the person says, I don't want you, I still want to be proud. Even if he's going to leave my living.
Gbé jáde recently like last week wọ́n ní bàbá Mohbad ipe wọ́n gba GoFundMe wọ́n ti kó jẹ wọn ọwọ́ autopsy this same Kẹ́mi ni ẹni tó dàbí odò tó ń ṣàn lọ tó ń ṣọ̀bọ̀ yẹn tí ò mọ ibi tó máa dúró owó ló ń wá owó ni Kẹ́mi ń wá.
Nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ náà nìyẹn pé àti Kẹ́mi ń wo ibi tó wọ́n ti lè jáde.
Eléyìí gba ojú ẹ̀ nítorí wọn máa ṣe bí alára tó bá yẹ pé irú òun ló wá ń sìn ó máa ní sójà tó máa ránṣẹ́ èyí tó fi dáwó fún Yomi àṣẹ kò yẹ yín tó jẹ́ pé irú owó tó dá fún Yomi òun á sì ṣe iṣẹ́ yẹn torí owó tó ń wá yẹn ó máa ní sójà tó máa ránṣẹ́.
gbọ́ yẹn tí fífi ẹni fi tíráàkì nǹkan tó rí ni.
almost 10 million ní Yomi gbà náà.
àwọn ò lè náwó yẹn àpòwọ́ làwọn ń ná sí i. ló ti tọmọ ibo
náà pé understand nǹkan tí mo ti aláṣọ pé tó bá jẹ́ pé Dr. Kẹ́mi ló gbowó ta fún tó dá ebi òfin náà níwájú Ọlọ́run tẹ̀lé tó dá fún Yomi tó dá fún Yomi ó sì make sense but ìgbéra sọ́lẹ̀ yìí náà ni I'm a generator I'm not a clinical I've been in the investigation journalism for 40 years for decade years kí ló dé. Not knowing you are looking for money. It's a could come straight. Koni, you can do this, but maybe we speak on the green app. I've been
big money.
Oh, I don't do it.
Maybe only forgive you.
I am a
mother of 3 men, and I've said it on the Busola Dakolo case. I watched that video yesterday on TVC, the video of 2019. If somebody comes and disguises themselves and doing an interview about them being raped by one of my sons, I want to see the face of that woman. I want to know who's talking.
And if found out, he has to fight for other children. There is no way she would have that kind of information. The reason why you should discard it is if it is a mother that is not vocal, somebody that is not acting like she can face anybody. Is it not the same energy? Is it not the same Naramali who face it? So our community, our children, to what essence? Why would she want to do that? She said
boy was sitting next to them.
See, we have baby teacher you want to go.
Yomi tó tọ́ ni Naira Marley bá sùn but wọ́n ní relationship ni ìyá náà dẹ̀ gba flower wọ́n ní relationship ni but ó lọ tààrà ni kò fọ́ọ̀sì ẹ̀ ó lọ tààrà autostrada ló gbà lọ sí
ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà agreement nígbà yóò ṣeré.
Exactly.
Agreement for consent. Agreement of kọ́rọ́ ni lébi náà.
Àwa jẹ́rẹ́ fi owó adákẹ́ owó amú bàbá Jẹ̀ṣà òun háyín òun ṣe toothpick àbí ọmọ títí ẹ wọ́n wá first entry ẹ̀jẹ̀ wá yọ àbí kò já wọlé chùkẹ́. ọmọ ẹ kí ló lọ ń náwó fún stripper fún how old is she tó lọ náwó fún stripper tó lọ kọwọ́ sí di stripper how old is she come out and tell the public how old is she fídíò yẹn wà lọ́wọ́ mi how old is she tọ́mọ ẹ lọ ń náwó fún stripper how old is she ní club.
ìgbà tí yẹ láìkì jù náà ló fẹ́ mọ́ ẹ̀.
ní club àwọn ìkànnì bá yí ọmọ lọ́mọ jẹ́ ni àwọn ti sọ gbogbo làwọn náà ní lọ́wọ́ everything gbogbo fídíò là ní lọ́wọ́ ní kíni kò ṣì dáa ọmọ ìlànà ahud kó tẹ̀jẹ́ pé club stripper ó ń kéwọ́ bò ní ìdìbà yìí nonsense.
kò já sí ẹ̀.
tó ń gẹ̀ẹ́sì náà ṣe ìyá tí ó bá yẹ ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ìkọ̀kọ̀rọ̀ bọ̀ tí particularly who demonize the person just say it. We are going to be running into that because why is your daughter not speaking up? So the question is, you are accusing people and fighting for people.
If she has married, what do you expect?
Before she got married, she was general. But she married.
On the very company.
So why are you not fighting for your own children?
Aboki.
All these people following this kind of people. Oh my God.
This is better than this.
Naira Marley àti ẹlẹ́jọ́ pín jẹ́.
How many people on the life? 1.4K. You know, you guys are not even sending me. You are not sending me. So they are not sending me gifts. You are not sending me gifts.
Dr. Kẹ́mi bí ṣe láìkì yín tó.
You all will come.
Ẹ ṣe ní bírèènì tó. Ṣẹ́gbọ́n, ó tún ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ́ wọ́n ti kọ̀ọ̀kan nọ́mbà.
90 million in my account when I live this life.
Ṣẹ́gbọ́n, 90 million.
190,000. 190,000 followers times 1,000 naira. 2007 477. My account number mi mọ́ 2007 477. Yomi, birthday gift nonsense ni o. Because
èmi àti ẹni tó yẹ kó ti máa gba birthday gift ní sí kí ló dé Monday láti wá.
That my 190 million.
Ó ti ẹ̀bọ̀ sí bó tẹ̀ jẹ́ week to àbòsí pé.
Some people are paying it for me. Somebody pays that account.
Àwọn méjèèjì olè wọ́n jọ kó síra wọn lẹ́yìn.
Naturally, we should preserve people like you. As your
Àwọn wèrè ike ewédú náà fún wọn fún níláyọ̀.
Negatives.
Ṣé ike ewédú mélòó ní kẹ́wé? Ẹ ti ẹ̀dá abọ́nigàn lù lára. Ìyẹn kan tẹ̀gẹ̀ ewédú ni ike wọn tẹ̀gẹ̀ ewédú yẹn dé 100. Ìṣẹ̀ kó kàn ṣe lọ́ọ̀bù 100 yẹn yọkan.
Those of you that ask me for my
mi mọ bọ́wọ́ ṣe ń dùn wọ́n. Ṣé ń gbọ́?
American and Zell is
Ṣé rí gbogbo nǹkan tí ìjọ mi sọ kò wọ́ lórí? Wọ́n lórí ti lọ.
America ò kì í fún mi lówó wọn dẹ̀ dáwó. Very rarely.
Àwọn ará Amẹ́ríkà lè ló máa ń náwó jù.
Zell, get me talk media at yahoo.com.
Ṣé rí gbogbo àwọn 1,000 something àwọn fámìlì Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ló ń gbọ́ wọn. Wọ́n ti ń bu lọ bí wèrè.
I released a statement to everybody. I want you guys to apologize for saying the Nigerian media that the Nigerian government was sponsoring me. He has not replied. You will reply, right?
Yeah, I saw it.
You saw it?
Yeah.
Okay, when I told you at the job, wọ́n ní ṣíkà wọn lọ gbé mi tí mo bóyá mo fẹ́ kọ́ àrẹ́sì tí ò bá apologize wọ́n máa lọ gbé. Ó tètè bẹ̀ mí o mi ní táàfù ṣì mo ti sọ báyọ̀ nínú gàdọ́ náà that kind of stuff. Mo rẹ́ni fún gbogbo wọn.
Àwọn kọ́lé iná ò ní ṣá.
Wọ́n ní Naira Marley. Òkè sún wọn ni àwọn ọ̀dà ìkọ̀ nǹkan sọ pé Naira Marley àti Sam Larry sanwó fún mi. Why is it that you always think about pride?
Wèrè máa làwọn yẹn.
Can do a job without somebody paying them. My $1,000 monetization lórí gbogbo platform ni mo fi ṣe investigation Mohbad. Ó rẹ̀ mí. Ẹ wá ní kí n má kọ̀wé. Máa ṣe Netflix movie, documentary, everything on Mohbad.
Tọ́wá bí ẹja.
Ajáde tó gbogbo ìmọ̀ bẹ̀ sí kọ́ọ̀sì.
Tọ́wá bí ẹja without ẹlòpọ̀.
When I ground everything, I go for a book tour. You know what a book tour is? When you carry your book and you be going to talk about what you wrote about, there's no book that can stop you.
But can I ask you a question before you go further?
Yeah.
Not very sensitive. With all this revelation, if Naira Marley refused to act on them, to seek legal redress, does that suggest he can overstep and he's just trying to play soft? Or what do you think?
I think if everything comes down to the end, he's just trying to play soft because I don't think he wants to give them problems. The reason is because some people are different. Some people will accept apologies. Let me give you an example. I want to say this now in a verified.
Iyabo is not apologizing to him. So what do you think?
No, Iyabo, don't let you apologize. So, take the latest.
No, I think not secret apology.
Public one.
I'm coming to give. The case solo came to give public apology.
Okay. Iyabo hasn't done public apology, but Sandra said she came to apologize, and I've posted it on Facebook. Like,
before you call us send it.
Okay, I could just suggest. I'm a technical question. You know, this thing can't solve it.
Until you that way, in confronting.
As a even if there is a fourth person, the nurse, even if Mohbad was eventually, it was established that Mohbad was poisoned by somebody in that house. Yeah. If the person was acting on instruction, there is a likelihood that the person that did it, is either acting on instruction or he is envious of his brother and he believes that if he's out of the frame, that he will ṣe particle to ti kí.
ọ̀rọ̀ Naira Marley kan náà sọ kẹ́lẹ́ tó tún change ẹ̀ lọ́sọ̀ náà.
Ìgbà wo ló lè jẹ́ bọ́ tó bá lọ jẹ́ pé it's from outside, we don't know who gave that instruction. Will it mean that his decision not to take further step means that he knew that ó tún lè padà ilé olórí?
No, the DP has decided that they have no hand in it and they're not indicting them. Yomi, this is a situation that.
Aláwọ̀ ilé olóṣèlú ní Yomi ó ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún wọn ní ó ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún àwọn obìnrin.
Would it mean that in the light of a new lead, this same DPP will go back to it?
And change it.
Let's take for instance, if somebody in that house is pictured or filmed.
Ṣárí nǹkan tí Yomi sọ nǹkan tí plan wọn nìyẹn tó tọ́ nǹkan tí Yomi sọ nítorí ẹ̀ mo fi sẹ́ pé gbogbo ìtọ́ fi ń pariwo pé kán lọ sí Mohbad yẹn ẹ̀ta tó máa fi sí Mohbad wọ́n change game yẹn because àwọn pípọ̀ yìí wọ́n fi Naira Marley lé lòun gbogbo wọn tó wà ní group yẹn.
Because poison cuts the gut.
Exactly. So the question tó bá ti jẹ́ pé kò sí àpàlà rẹ̀ tó bá ti see any stab wound, gunshot wound, then it is poison. Then we will go by Wumi's testimony. Certainly, if it is poison and TV with me, but I am very sure people have it. Tó bá ti show at one point pé ìgbà tí wọ́n gbé yẹn o. Nǹkan ẹ̀jẹ̀ ń dàgbé ẹnu ẹ̀ báyìí báyìí tó bá ti dàgbé láti inú ẹnu ẹ̀ débi singlet yẹ certain it is poison then at the end of the day that means Mohbad was poisoned by somebody inside the house.
And they used the nurse as a cover-up.
The nurse might have attended the house on that level, but the one placed on Tuesday because Auntie Kohado. This nurse is a total stranger to Mohbad, to me, to Adura, to Darusha. And if a nurse is coming with injection into your house for a Mohbad that is acclaimed to be threatened and attacked here and there is no way. You don't know the nurse from anywhere. You will certainly ask her, where is your office? Where do you live? What injection did you insert in my husband's body? And the first sad reality.
Ṣé bí nǹkan tí bàbá yẹn sọ fún wèrè òkìrìkà Iyabo ni? Ìbáwo ni?
Contact with your husband within 30 minutes and took his life. The same nurse pẹ̀lú story book wọ́n sọ pé that same nurse rush him immediately to the hospital. Ó kọ́kọ́ bọ́ta lónìí fẹ́ tún lọ́wọ́ àkọ́. Ẹjọ́ jọ́ àgbọ̀rún nọ́ọ̀sì wọn ló máa ní òun fẹ́ pàdé patient. You cannot come back and be that kind of a patient alive.
Wọ́n apply gbogbo.
Because if you inject somebody and the person began to react, certainly you don't have the antidote. The best place you can get the antidote and you'll be guaranteed is an hospital facility. Because any ICU stage, intensive care unit stage. So which nurse?
Drop out to
that kind of a nurse will eventually get jungle justice. Do you sure?
Just pray now.
You will now rush out of the house. You are not living in that area. So how will you know the chemist you want to go? At the end of the day, alone has already jeopardized and shown that you messed up with the life of that individual. That is what the entire police want us to take.
Yomi.
At the end of the day, it's a charade.
Yomi mọ̀ pé Perez doctor sọ yí pé òkú tó gbé wá is over 3 hours.
Only probably caution her.
Nọ́ọ̀sì tó fẹ́ parọ́ mọ́ yìí o.
Very desperate woman me. Why would you accept such a business?
Then she saw you guys pretend as if you don't listen to the Perez doctor test CTC. The body they brought to that hospital is already over 3 hours. Over 3 hours. It's already in stage 3.
And who said she called that day?
Ẹ tẹ̀ gbà pé kó pe lọ́ọ̀yà sẹ́, ó dà pé lọ́ọ̀yà lè sọ pé ìṣẹ́rí gbogbo wọn yẹn wọ́n lè change ọ̀rọ̀. But Dr. Perez, òkú ìṣẹ́rí yẹn lásán, nǹkan tí Magistrate Sotobi ò fẹ́ fi gbẹ́nu lébẹ̀ yẹn nìyẹn. Nǹkan tó fi gbẹ́nu lébẹ̀ yẹn nìyẹn. Ìyẹn lásán, dókítà ní òkú tó gbé wá báwọn ó ti kọjá 3 hours and it's already in stage 3. So ṣé nọ́ọ̀sì Kútọ̀nù ló wá pa? Ẹni nọ́ọ̀sì débẹ̀ ní 2 something.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ tó kù lọ́wọ́ nọ́ọ̀sì Kútọ̀nù. You killed Mohbad. Only I did not kill Mohbad. Me killed Mohbad.
Àní ká tẹ̀ wáyọ̀ yẹn kúrò o. Àní dókítà yẹn lásán nǹkan tó sọ lásán. Àwọn ọlọ́pàá ní 2 something ní nọ́ọ̀sì Kútọ̀nù débẹ̀. Wọ́n dẹ̀ gbókù débẹ̀ ní 4. Òkú tó dẹ̀ débẹ̀ is over 3 hours. So ṣé nọ́ọ̀sì
láàrin 2 hours.
Ìtọ́jú láàrin 2 hours.
Gbogbo kọ́ńtà yẹn náà wọ́n
Àwọn ní ṣẹ́ríwèrè ní gbogbo wọn ní gbẹ́nu ilé gbogbo yẹn. Àwọn wèrè dédé. Fáwọn òpònú lọ́wọ́ lójọ́ fún
3 hours 4 hours. Òkú ti kú díẹ̀.
Òkú gan, a ní kàn lè kí nǹkan kan bọ̀ lára wọn. Ó ti gan.
Kí nọ́ọ̀sì gan tó dé Mohbad ti kú. Wọ́n kàn ṣáà.
Bóyá àdúrà ló gbé sílẹ̀. Ẹni tó ń go through agony látijọ́ Monday ó wá di Tuesday gbẹ̀yìn ló wá rìn ló wá gbé lọ sí ló lè dúró lórí ẹsẹ̀ rẹ̀. Wọ́n ní wọ́n gbé lọ.
Ṣé báwo sáré rántí ìta tó lòun rí Mohbad sísìn ní hospital?
Àwọn èyí táwọn gbogbo ẹ máa jáde nínú kiri tìbí.
Nígbà sọ̀rọ̀ sísìn òun ní kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀. Àwọn pípú yìí wọ́n lè kúre o. Nínú tó lọ́ba tó ní jù èdè ń twist tó yìí.
A ní gbogbo ìtẹ̀sán yìí ó máa jáde nínú tìbí. Tàbáṣà ti jí láàárọ̀ lálágbára Ọlọ́run ti jí wa rí. Fídíò akọ̀tù gbọ́ àríkà ló fọ́ wa létí wọ́n ní fídíò yẹn ni. Bàbá Ọlọ́run tí bá sọ fún yín pé mo relax. À ń wo nǹkan tí ìjọba Nàìjíríà fẹ́ ṣe kọ́ tẹ̀mí wò nìyẹn. Fídíò mo relax yẹ pé ìgbà tí tension wà yẹn ti ṣe tension yẹn kọjá. Àbí?
Sister, ọtí mi ti ẹ̀ sọ sí ni pé if the government refuse to do anything honest to yẹ kọ́ gbé àgbà àwọn wèrè yìí ó yẹ kọ́ demonstrate kọ́ protest àwọn wèrè yìí. Gbogbo pictures ló wà fly around.
Ọ̀dẹ̀ àwọn tó mọ ẹni tó sì ṣe bí i ṣé tọmọ yẹn ṣe ń sìn ṣé kò ti máa fojú ràn báyìí.
Ẹ wà àwọn olórí burúkú olè Ìyábọ̀ olè tó ń tó olè ẹlẹ́nu gbígbẹ́ olè.
Ṣé wọn pé kí ni DNA yẹn ń sìn ó tún fún bàbá Mohbad ń jà torí bàbá Mohbad ń gbé kéètì lọ sí court.
Adáyé tó sọ̀rọ̀ bí ẹ̀yẹ bí ẹ̀yẹ.
Àgbéjáwò sọ kan tí wọ́n ti ṣe but àwọn náà fẹ́ ṣe tiwọn. Ẹni kí ni result.
Tó ní bọ́rọ̀ òun lójú. Kí ni ìtàwọn láti máa
yóò dà kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ sí yẹn fi tù fún.
Ó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ní kí làwọn gain by protecting.
Ṣé nǹkan tó dùn wọ́n ní pé nǹkan tó dùn wọ́n ní pé Ìyábọ̀ mọ̀ tó ń tó ni kò mọ̀.
Wọ́n tó mọ̀ bọ̀ tí Ìyábọ̀ mọ̀.
Ṣé ti rí Ìyábọ̀ rí pé òun lè fọmọ yẹn.
Wọ́n kóra wọn jọ ọ̀nà tán láàrin ara wọn.
Ẹ̀wọ̀n àná máa para wọn ní bábá gbogbo.
Ẹ̀wọ̀n ọ̀nà tán láàrin ara wọn.
Máfíà ni wọ́n
nínú ọ̀rọ̀ tí Dìgan sọ yẹn inú ọ̀rọ̀ tí Dìgan sọ ẹ máa mọ̀ pé wọ́n pe Dìgan bíi pé kó wá join wọn bọ̀.
Ẹ padà mọ mi ní yín.
Onírògbọ̀n kú kó dé
ó lè ní jìgan náà ó lè ní excuse fún jìgan mọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ nínú ti ibẹ̀ ni jìgan tó lóun kọ́ bára òun chókó níbẹ̀.
ó lò bá òun nínú gúrúùpù yẹn òun dẹ̀
chókó ló bá rẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ fi iyọ̀ àti pẹ́pẹ́ sí mo ń gbọ́ yín mo mi gé.
ẹ mọ̀ pé Ìyábọ̀ ó mú nǹkan kan sọ́wọ́ tóun fẹ́ fi tó jẹ́ pé ìyẹn gangan ni last card tó máa fi beat àwọn other students and that is relationship pẹ̀lú Wùmí information tóun àti Wùmí jọ ṣíà tí kò ṣíà tí kò pa àwọn tó kò ní àlẹ́
ajá àárín àwọn ilé wọn máa kúrò fún wọn.
ibẹ̀ gangan ni ìyá Mèsìkú ibẹ̀ ló gbé àpótí sí tó kẹ̀ ní lè bá wọn
tó fẹ́ mú máa bẹ ìyá
ọ̀sán tó ní àgbàdo lè bá wọn tó ń tó àwọn olórí burúkú olóṣì àṣẹ gbogbo interview tí bàbá Longard yẹn ó ń dùn wọn
ó ń jó wọn nǹkan tó fi ti síta nìyẹn
ọmọ wọn gbọ́dọ̀ nìyẹn wọn fẹ́ kí náà ṣe ń gbé èyẹ mẹ́sàn lẹ́nu ìgbóná ọ̀nà wọ́n fi ń kọ́fà ṣéèmù tí wọ́n ní wọ́n ṣe ń rọra wọn wálẹ̀ mẹ́wàá.
sísáyéètì abẹ́rẹ́ tó tún ní pé wọ́n tún fún àwọn ará Kòròdú wọ́n tún stable ẹ̀ títún bá wọ́n ní low life ni wọ́n.
tó bá jẹ́ low life tó bá ẹ̀yin ò ṣe lọ tó bá ní
aláwọ̀
yẹn ń gbé DSS dání.
sista àdìgbò àdìgbòlá ẹ máa wòran àwọn ará Kòròdú tó máa dá wọn lóhùn báwọn ò ṣe lóhùn.
ṣáálé bí ó lé ní Kòròdú kọ́ ni Perkins.
ẹni kí ló máa pè ní lẹ́yìn látijọ́ tí wọ́n ti ṣe justice for Mohbad tí ẹ̀yin J4M lórí títọ̀ tó bá pẹ́ ti dákẹ́ bọ́ọ̀ ara Facebook ṣe dákẹ́ ṣé máa débi tán dé.
ṣé wọ́n ti wọ̀n fún ní ọ̀hún ni.
so ní sọ ara Facebook náà ti sọ pé òun fẹ́ máa ṣe justice for Mohbad báyìí.
kò ní yẹ ẹ ṣàjọkọ yín ẹ máa jà lọ́nìí ṣó ẹ ṣáàlà fi wálé mi táwọn.
àwọn ọjà mọ́ sí
àwọn lè túlétúlé làwọn lè yín bọ̀ túlétúlé ní
gbàgede
ilé tó ti tú.
ọkọ ń bọ̀ bí padà wọ́n ti di gbọ́dọ̀ bíi pé justice for Mohbad lọ́wọ́ yẹn ń sọ so ìjà ti sú wọn ẹ má jẹ́ kíjà sú yín o.
ẹ má jẹ́ kíjà sú yín o ẹ tẹra mọ́.
ìyàwó ẹjọ́ ìjà yín ẹ fàwọn J4M mú.
àjogúnbá yín ní kẹtẹrẹ mọ́.
wọ́n ti ra oko pọ̀lú wọ́n ti ra oko ẹ̀ tí ń gbóná.
ẹ̀gbọ́n nǹkan tó sọ ń jọ kan Iyabo is like baby in the.
ẹ comment section dadi fíìsì kò pè é rárá wọ́n fún jẹ gidi gan ni wọ́n pè é fún gidi.
only when you see Iyabo in the house he's doing like baby for me Iyabo is the best.
onírà olóṣì bàbá jẹ gẹgẹ pẹ̀lú boyfriend girlfriend.
wọ́n ti jẹ pẹ́pẹ́ yẹn.
èyí kọ́ lè ṣe mama kó tí ẹ jẹ pẹ́pẹ́ yẹ ó lè lòun náà ń cover shit ẹ̀ Iyabo ló ń lò ó lè.
wọ́n sì máa ṣèwé kan.
ẹ ṣe mọ̀ pé iṣẹ́ ti tiẹ̀ náà
bá di lọ ṣe yẹn.
ẹ mọ̀ pé iṣẹ́ ti tiẹ̀ náà kò yàtọ̀ sí bálà tó fọkọ ọmọ wọn fún náà tó fọ ọmọ fún tóun náà ní láti jẹ́ pé kí gbogbo ayé mọ̀ pé bálà kan kọrin nìkan irúṣẹ́ pọ̀lú náà nídìí ẹni tó yẹ pé ó lè dàrú.
ṣé tí ẹ rí John tó gun orí diabetes yẹn àti bonnet sister mi tó beautiful yẹn àwọn méjèèjì yẹn wọ́n made my day lẹ́nu wọ́n dúró lóòótọ́ ni àti lọ́ọ̀yà tó end kìíní yẹn lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn náà mo like bó ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ ó sọ̀rọ̀ bí lọ́ọ̀yà tó rí ẹ pé májísẹ́ ṣọ́tùbíṣẹ́ rí àwọn ọmọ inú yẹn o bó ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ bí ẹni tí wọ́n lọ léèwé.
Cherry Wùmí kan ó sì máa fẹ́ láti gbá Ìyábọ̀ Wùmí sì máa tún gbá Ìyábọ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ó lè máa gbà á dísà yìí oh my God Ọlọ́run fíìmù yìí lọ́nà Ọlọ́run fún mi lọ́nà Ìyábọ̀ wàá fẹ́ ńlá Ìyá Mèsìkú wàá fẹ́ ńlá lórí burúkú olè bí ààrẹ ọmọ orí lẹ́yìn adìyẹ tó sórí burúkú kiri fake life tóńtó wo ìdí àgbóná ẹnu ẹbí tí gbogbo adìyẹ yẹn.
And I've called her yesterday. She said she will do the DNA, but she has to go to 2 different countries. They have
ẹ̀rẹ̀ wá ń ṣèdájọ́ nílé onílé tí ò kàn yín.
tí ò kàn wọ́n.
ọ̀rọ̀ tí ò kàn yín rárá.
wọ́n lọ jẹ yèyé mẹ́sìkú sílé onílé.
sílé onílé.
bá mẹ́sìkú yé mẹ́sìkú.
gbọ́ nǹkan tí DDM sọ ni ó ní tó ń bá mú ẹnu lọ síbi nǹkan tó ń ṣe fún bàbá yẹn.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ó sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó láàánú máa yà ṣe wá.
nǹkan tí inú mi ṣe máa ń dùn ní pé Mohbad tètè jáde ó tètè lọ sí àwọn èèyàn hàn kọ́ dìde on his father's side. torí táwọn èèyàn bá dìde sí sáìdì bàbá yẹn ni àwọn ìyá
iṣẹ́ rí àwọn ọmọ kó máa ń
tẹ̀. tán sáré tró sórí bàbá yẹn ni. àwọn èèyàn máa
wọ́n mọ̀ pé àwọn èèyàn máa dìde fún bàbá yẹn wọ́n expect ẹ̀ ó bá wọn lójijì ni.
èwo narrative tán sáré tró sórí bàbá ń jà sí mọ́tò bàbá ń jẹ wọ́n ń wò pé
ọmọ ẹ̀.
ń wọṣọ ọmọ ẹ̀ ó ní ọmọ òun èèyàn kan ló fẹ́ lò
ẹ̀ka lẹ́
YouTube.
títí kù sí.
máa ẹ̀ka lẹ́mà ẹ̀ka lẹ́fù.
ṣé o ní nǹkan kan fún wọn pa ni.
ọ̀rọ̀ ti kalẹ̀ wá èlò ti ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́nu ẹni pé tó tẹ̀ dùn ní jù òun ni ti bàbá wèrè wọn lò ó ti ya wèrè o.
ṣé o ti gbé gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣá.
olúbàjẹ́ ìsìnkú kò fi sí o ó ní kọ́ bá òun lọ sí Mohbad ẹjọ́ bá bí ọlọ́pàá sórí ẹ̀yìn Mohbad orí ẹ̀.
òun ni stepfather Mohbad òun ni bàbá òun lẹni tí bọ́sẹ̀ bí ọkọ̀ ọmọ tẹ̀.
olóògùn kúmọ̀ ní bọ̀bọ̀ ìkẹ́ orí pẹ́lẹ́ kù ti ní àlè òun lọ́wọ́ bí girlfriend ẹ̀jẹ̀ ni ló máa ń pẹ́ lọ́wọ́.
òun kò ṣe òun nìkan ń ṣe girlfriend òun náà ní lọ́wọ́ ni òun kankan wà bẹ́ẹ̀ o ó máa wọ̀ rí o òun títí Iyabo kan ló ń sun títa rẹ̀ wà bẹ́ẹ̀ o.
exactly because ẹjọ́ èmi ló máa ń bẹ̀ kọ́ lọ sí Mohbad ẹjọ́ ṣé ìfẹ́ Mohbad ló ní láti jẹ́ tó gbẹ̀yìn.
ọ̀rọ̀ wọn ti dàbí òkú sunkún òkú ni.
ẹbí mi ti sọ mo ní ó yẹ ká máa dúró ni kò ń ṣe gbà. ní 11th of July àwọn olórí burúkú tó wà nínú gúrúùpù yìí wọ́n gbomijé lójú àwọn abiyamọ kọ̀ọ̀kan torí irú àwa báyìí àti make up mind ẹ̀jẹ̀ dẹ̀ ló kù Ọlọ́run ẹ̀jẹ̀ ló kù kò sómi kankan tó máa ẹ̀jẹ̀ bá dẹ̀ máa jáde ṣe mọ̀ kó máa tí kìíní kò ní lè kàn ó máa rùn kalẹ̀ báyìí ó ní tètè ni. But 11th of July that day we will not forget that day wọ́n gbomijé àwọn olórí burúkú tó wà ní gúrúùpù yìí because ultimate verdict tí wọ́n kà ní 11th of July is already inside that group October 2023.
3 days after tí mo bá di 33 days after wọ́n ti predict gbogbo ẹ̀ pátá láwọn olórí àwọn tó pẹ́ pé bàtà tí bàbá tó bá dìbò ṣẹ́rí justice yẹn kò kàn wọ́n o they have their plan plan yẹn gangan la fẹ́ mọ̀ torí justice yẹn o.
máa lè ṣe kí ni wọn máa sọ mí láìkí títí kù ṣoṣo ọmọdé náà dẹ̀ ní plan wo royalty kọ́ ni àti property. kí ayọ̀jọ̀ máa go back èmi láìka àwọn go back.
because of that plan and Toto Tike sọ pé the DNA is none of my own business. Why are we really protecting the DNA that much? A lot is going on there.
Because ìyẹn ti mọ̀ pé kò sí pé ọmọ ò lè gbà tó àwọn làwọn máa gba táwọn bá mú tọ́ fún bàbá Mohbad kò dákẹ́ inú ẹ̀. Àwọn aṣètì bàbá Mohbad kò kó mọ̀wé kà. Wàá gbọ́jú ẹ̀.
Autopsy ló sọ, ó ní autopsy ò kì í ṣe business òun. Ó ní autopsy.
Àmọ̀rí ṣe ń drop yín kí mọ̀mìrì wá sókè. Àmọ̀rí.
Ẹ̀dọ́pù
wọ́n ti dé.
Ẹ̀dọ́pù ni
mọ̀mìrì ti dé.
Ó ti wà lókè.
Wọ́n tó sọ ikú information látọ̀dọ̀ àwọn
Ẹgbẹ́ okay. Wọ́n ní téèyàn bá fẹ́ wá ní.
Àwọn ọlọ́pàá gbogbo wọn àṣẹ wọn ti pínra wọn sí gbogbo bẹ̀ DSS o police o kóòtù o gbogbo magistrate wọ́n ti pínra wọn.
Everywhere not the representative.
They are everywhere. These animals in human skin.
Àsìkò táṣìírí gbogbo ẹ̀ máa tú lọ́wọ́ yìí. Lọ́ọ̀yà gan afárá gbánú ẹ̀. Ọlọ́pàá gan afẹnu kó nù tó wà lẹ́yìn.
Àwọn bàbá àṣàlẹ̀ wọn.
Gbogbo wọn lára.
Ọ̀rẹ́ ni tó ń kọ́ba àwọn sìn. Àwọn yẹn gan wọn ní. Wọ́n máa lùkù
wọ́n máa tàdí sẹ́yìn ni.
wọ́n lùkèwé
bẹ́ẹ̀ tí very dark man ń bá lọ yìí táàmù tó ní kálukú máa dá ọyàn yẹ ìgbélélẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ṣàdéhùn àwọn wá ní ọwọ́ wọn dání.
olóò sáré jáde because wọ́n sì máa ṣíwèé kan pọ̀ lò ó sì máa ka ti pọ̀ lò.
rí bójú. àná ẹ wo ẹ fọkàn balẹ̀.
ayé yá dà.
ẹ jẹ́ kí mọ́mí rí àánú ẹ sáré give submission yín.
thank you sister mi ẹ kalẹ̀ mà ẹ̀ka ifá ó ti di àárọ̀ báyìí wá tá à ń lọ bí iṣẹ́ mo ti wà lọ́dọ̀ yín látàárọ̀ mo ṣáà ń gbé borò káàkiri mo fún pòló jẹ olúwa o ẹ wò mí mọ̀ pé wọ́n mi táìpù tó yẹn lé nìyí mo lọ jókòó tí wọn lọ́dọ̀ bàdá di fírísì.
ìkọra ló bá dé.
gbogbo ìkọra tó wà lára mi ni mo fún pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ òṣì tó sọ yẹn first of all ẹ jẹ́ kí acknowledge ẹ̀yin beautiful people ẹ̀yin abiyamọ tó tọ́ ẹ̀yin tọ́lọ́run wà pẹ̀lú tí kò dẹ̀ ní fi ń sílẹ̀ láéláé ẹ̀ka alẹ́ káàárọ̀ ní gbogbo ìpínlẹ̀ wà mo kí yín ẹ kú ọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀ ní firú eléyìí gbà ọlọ́fọ̀ yóò ní sọnù ọ̀tá ò ní parí lọ́mọ tó kó tún jókòó tì lágbára ọlọ́run àwọn ọmọ yóò ní kú fọ́tà yọ ogóhùn òní nínú ihò ilẹ̀ lágbára ọlọ́run mo celebrate you to every commenters I celebrate you all you in fact fún gbogbo wa ta ti wà bíbáyìí láti September 2023 na person na bí èèyàn nìyí ẹ ṣe gan adúpẹ́ nígbà tí wọ́n rẹ́rìn ní last 2 weeks mo sọ̀rọ̀ kan mo ní we will laugh last and we will laugh best. mo pàdé ní mólì lórí platform kan ó ní àwọn làwọn wíìnì àwọn wíìnì ó wá ka gbogbo wíìnsì wọn so far mo wá dá lóhùn mo ní ẹlẹ́ni mo ní take your trophy mo ní as the Lord of heaven liveth we shall have the last laugh. àṣẹ ọlọ́run kùnkùn kan lọ́wọ́ nígbà tí wọ́n tuntun ọmọ yẹn rọ́jú vdm yẹn ó rọ́jú kọ́ parí inquest yẹn ni ó follow ẹ̀ back to back ó ti wò pé tẹ bá ti wá parí títí yín tán òun aṣẹ́wàá gbé tòun jáde bọ́lá this God is a master planner ó ti mọ ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ nínú òpin ó ti mọ òpin nínú ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ ọlọ́run wá gbé bó ṣe ń ṣe dé wọ́n wá sọ gbogbo wọn di odi there is no much submission lálẹ́ than what everybody have said so far today gbogbo ẹ̀yin abiyamọ tó tọ́ ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ìjà kíta ó máa ń bọ́ sí kọ́ra pẹ̀lú èmi àti mọ́mí Yétì gbà mí obìnrin yìí mo kí yín Yétì abiyamọ ni I salute you well done God bless you gbogbo àwọn ọmọ yín ẹ̀ ní sọ̀kọ̀kan nù ṣé wàá rí nǹkan tí polo wá ṣe lénìí polo wá láti wá bẹ̀bẹ̀ o ẹ má jẹ́ ká miss ẹ̀. It's not here to beg at all. It's not even begging. Because tó bá wá bẹ̀bẹ̀, it will not be nurse ló wà at first. It will not be saying, oh Nigerians, let's find solution. Bless God for that lawyer lady. Tó sọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó sọ fún wípé ó kàn lè dé lọ́sàn-án gọ́nsìn kó wá ní ká kó gbogbo ẹ̀ kúrò lórí social media ká kó gbogbo ẹ̀ where were you nígbà tí your so-called girlfriend tó rí ara ẹ̀ bí ọlọ́run tó ń lọ níwájú tó lọ́lọ́run ò sí lẹ́yìn where was Polo nígbà tí Iyabo tó ń bọ́ síta bó ṣe ń pààrọ̀ bọ́nẹ́ẹ̀tì sí black ló ń pààrọ̀ ẹ̀ sí green ló ń pààrọ̀ ẹ̀ sí purple ló máa sọ fún wa wípé ṣèbí nílé ni Mohbad kú sí ṣèbí CCTV ni Mohbad kò lè bójú ẹ̀yìn ṣó fẹ́ tọ̀nù 360 ni ibo ni Polo wà nígbà tí Iyabo lọ nọpọ̀ sí kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ bàbá VDM ó yí post ibi tí Iyabo tó ti lọ nọpọ̀ sí ọmọ 26 years léni very very insensitive
lack of empathy. She's so dry. Kò sí kankan tó ń pè ní love. All Iyabo knows is kó protect àwọn ọmọ títí ẹ̀ bámúbámú ni mo yó. Mi ò mọ̀ bébí ń pọmọ ẹnìkan kan. Kó dẹ̀ protect ibi tó ti máa rí owó ìbànújẹ́ tó fi ń ṣọlá. Those are the things that make life for Iyabo Ojo, nothing else. Ibo ni Polo wà nígbà tó ń sọ wípé bàbá yẹn royalty ní ogún ọmọ wọn ni wọ́n ń jókòó tì. Ó kọ̀ òun fún fídíò mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ó máa gbé wa débẹ̀. Gbogbo ara tí wọ́n fi bàbá dá. Gbogbo bọ́ ṣe ń fún àwọn èèyàn ní 20 million ni wọ́n push out láti fún gbogbo àwọn fake niggers lórí street of justice of online. Gbogbo àwọn tá a mọ̀ tá a lè dárúkọ torí wọ́n ti dalẹ̀ wọ́n ti balẹ̀ lọ. Gbogbo wọn gba owó wọn change mouth. Ó dàbí wípé ọjọ́ ìní ò ní dé mọ́. Ibo ni Polo wà? Nísìnyí ó wá ń pe Nigerians. Let's find solution. Irú solution wo ló ń fẹ́ o? Ṣé pé ká stop VDM kó má sọ̀rọ̀ mọ́ ni? Àbí ká pretend wípé gbogbo ó ti lọ? Àbẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n kan tó ń sọ ni ó ní kó lọ sí Mohbad. Who the hell are you, Polo? Owó tí wọ́n fúnra rẹ̀ jẹ Mohbad ṣó tí sàn ni. Àwọn mo kọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ síbẹ̀. Owó tó jẹ Mohbad owó tán tó yẹ kó fún from UK. Ìjọ́ wo lọmọdé láti UK ìjọ́ wo ló kú? A fẹ́ kí Polo jáde síta kó wá fi hàn wá àkáǹtì tó san owó Mohbad sí àti date àti time tó san owó Mohbad. Òun ló gbé lọ sí London last. Òun ó lè protect ọmọ sí náà. Ṣé rí mo sọ̀rọ̀ gan fáwọn Ìgbò tó wà níbí ẹjọ́ ẹ má bínú. A ní sọ̀rọ̀ sọ. Ṣùgbọ́n ṣe rí ó dàbí pé àwọn kan nífẹ̀ẹ́ owó ju àwọn kan lọ. Máa gbọ́ tó tún ní kó tún bọ́ síta kó tún wá ṣe show fún Liam. Ṣówó tí Liam gbà ò tí tó. Ṣówó tí Liam gbà ò tí tó. Owó tí wọ́n kó fún Liam pé ọlọ́mọ oṣù márùn-ún o kán bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí dáwó fún bọ́n ṣe gbé GoFundMe sílẹ̀ náà ń gbé personal account sílẹ̀. Nígbà yẹn tí wọ́n ò tí ì sí bàbá Mohbad bàbá Liam wà láyé ẹ ń fi òkú Mohbad ẹ fi ń gba owó fún ẹ fi ń tún ọjọ́ ọ̀la ọmọ yẹn sílẹ̀ ẹ tún fẹ́ kó gbogbo royalty ẹ lọ Ọlọ́run ò ní fire fún yín. Ire tọ́jú ẹ̀ní bá lọ́wọ́ yìí èṣù máa gbọ́n dànù ni. Ẹ wo kò wù mí kí n ṣe pé o ṣùgbọ́n èyí tí mo sọ yìí àrò ti rọ̀ lágbọ̀rọ̀ lọ́hùn. Polo wà bẹ̀bẹ̀ o. Ó ti mọ̀ wípé tá a bá tú iṣu dé di kòkò a máa bá orí èèyàn ń bẹ̀. Orí Polo ni ò fẹ́ kákàn gbogbo wọn ló lọ́wọ́ sí i. Gbogbo wọn pátá kò lè lóun ò mọ̀ nǹkan tí Ìyábọ̀ ń ṣe. Kò lè lóun ò mọ̀ ó lọ́wọ́ sí ó lára sí. Ẹ̀rù tó ń bà wọ́n nísìnyí ni pé àwọn míì máa yọ àwọn kan míì wà táyì máa gbọ́. Because tó bá jẹ́ pé ó fẹ́ justice ni ó bẹ́tà kó má sọ̀rọ̀ rárá kó jẹ́ kí everything take its course. Ṣùgbọ́n mo dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run pé Daddy Freeze bí ò tiẹ̀ lọ́pọlọ Ọlọ́run fún ní kékeré kan lénìí kò fẹ́ kó dárúkọ VDM lọ́nu lórí platform òun kò fẹ́ káwọn Ratel wá fóun. The beginning of VDM is the beginning of wisdom fún Daddy Freeze bó tẹ̀ jẹ́ pé olórí burúkú ẹ̀dá èèyàn náà lòun náà because gbogbo wọn ló wà láyé. Tí ó bá yẹ pé wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe dáadáa ni nígbà tí Kàrímọ́ bọ́ síta tó lọ sọ́dọ̀ Daddy Freeze tó di pé the same Kàrímọ́ ló ti ń sọ̀sọ̀kúsọ̀ míì ló ti ń sọ nǹkan míì ṣé kò yẹ kí Daddy Freeze out of the kindness of his heart kó balance ẹ̀ kó tuntun pè kó ní báwo ló ṣe jẹ́ ẹ̀kan tó kọ́kọ́ sọ lọ́jọ́ kìíní kan ló tún sọ ìkẹ́ ẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n wọn ò máa ṣe yẹn. Daddy Freeze ò máa ṣe yẹn ó wá dé ni wọ́n ṣáná sí láòdù wọn Polo wá gba wájú ó kó sáwọn ènìyàn lẹ́nu kò jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn lè sọ̀rọ̀. What are you to Iyabo because forever is the deal ti yín ẹlẹ́yìn ò ní tie the knot. So who you be fi Iyabo sílẹ̀ kó wá fẹnu ara ẹ̀ sọ bí tó báyé jẹ́ dé. Stop fighting for her only if you are protecting your interest and your interest is pé káṣírí ẹ má tú pé wọn náà ò tí ì sanwó Mohbad
gbogbo yín pátápátá lẹ lọ́wọ́ nínú ẹ̀. Ẹ máa gbọ́ nǹkan tí wọ́n kà sí etí ènìyàn lórí WhatsApp group. Láti last year lẹ́tí mọ̀ pé orí nọ́ọ̀sì náà máa gbélé. The same nọ́ọ̀sì yẹn ní idiot yẹn náà tún ní ká máa pè jáde. The same ọlọ́pàá tí ó kọ̀ tí wọ́n ṣiṣẹ́ tẹ́tí ra wọ́n pa tẹ́yìn náà bóyá wọ́n black àwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn náà Ọlọ́run ló mọ̀. Bóyá wọ́n dẹ̀ ti fi ti bí ṣe, wọ́n ti fòbò ṣe, wọ́n ti fi gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣe fún wọn. Ọlọ́run ló mọ̀ táwọn èèyàn náà ò lè fi ṣiṣẹ́. Ọ̀dọ̀ ọlọ́pàá tí òṣìṣẹ́ yẹn náà ni kò ló tún ní ká máa lọ olórí burúkú. Ó fẹ́ dára padà sí ẹsẹ̀ àárọ̀. Ẹ mọ̀ wípé níbi tá a dé yìí èèyàn kan ló ń bá yín fà mọ́. Ọlọ́run fúnra rẹ̀ ló jókòó tì yín. Bíbélì tèmi sọ fún mi, ó ní ohun ẹ̀rù ní láti ṣubú sọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run alààyè. Tó bá ṣubú sọ́dọ̀ ènìyàn, Ọlọ́run lè gbé ẹ dìde. Ṣùgbọ́n tó bá ṣubú sọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run, kò sí olúwẹ̀ tó lè gbé. Gbogbo yín ti ṣubú sọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run. Ẹ ti fi ọwọ́ gún ẹni àmì òróró Ọlọ́run lójú. Ẹ wò ó ti yín bá yín. Ọlọ́run nífẹ̀ẹ́ ẹni tẹ́yìn hétì. Ọlọ́run nífẹ̀ẹ́ ẹni tẹ́ hétì. Ọlọ́run nífẹ̀ẹ́ bàbá Mohbad. A dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run pé ojú wa ẹ̀mí wa rí ọjọ́ ìní. Ẹ wo ẹ̀yin abiyamọ, àdúrà tí a ti ń gbà láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ má jò tán. Ẹ jẹ́ ká parapọ̀ láti máa gbàdúrà fún VDM. Ikú kankan ò ní pa. Wọn ò ní ṣọ́ọ̀tì gbogbo àrò tó bá sọ sọ́mọ yẹn báyìí back to sender ní kọ́lọ́ máa fi ṣe. Gbogbo kan tó wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ wo lórí Facebook mi báyìí mo ti rìkọ́ọ̀dù part 4 lénìí. Àbáṣe ń rìkọ́ọ̀dù ẹ̀ ní part 4. Ẹ máa gbé káàkiri. Ẹ jẹ́ kó túra bàyè. Ẹ jẹ́ káwọn ẹ̀dá èèyàn kọ́ mọ̀ nǹkan tí àwọn wọ̀nyí tó ti gbélé ayé ṣe. Àwọn eléyìí ló fẹ́ jẹ ọba àti ààrẹ orílẹ̀-èdè lọ́la o. Wọn ò tí ì débi tí wọ́n lọ, wọ́n ti ń hùwà báyìí. Tó bá débi tó ń lọ kọ́. Ṣé ẹ rí i pé Nàìjíríà dáràn? Ṣé ẹ rí i pé gbogbo àwọn ọmọ aláìníyàn, ọmọ aláìní bàbá, ọmọ aláìléníyàn? Ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé
ọ̀dọ́ dáràn báyìí? Ọmọ kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ náà? Ojú ló fi rí ètò òní bá. Mo nídìí fóònù ẹ̀mọ́ ọmọ kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ náà?
Ọmọ yẹn lé ṣòwò rẹ̀.
Ẹ ti padà wá sí ni ọmọ yẹn lé.
Olórí burúkú olórí. Nígbà tó kúrò l'Amẹ́ríkà wá sí Nàìjíríà, àròbé lórí ire ẹ̀dá yàn ni. Àròbó lòun lè lò láti tún Nàìjíríà ṣe ni. Àṣọ òun fúnra rẹ̀ bàbá ńlá olè kò lè balance media. Olè olórí àwọn olórí burúkú dèdè gbogbo yín tẹ̀ ń jẹ tẹ̀ ń ṣọba tẹ̀ ń ṣayé nínú ìbàjẹ́ Nàìjíríà. Ọlọ́run á gé yín tìrantìran kúrò lórí ilẹ̀. Gbogbo yín tẹ̀ ń jẹ́ ká gbádùn Nàìjíríà yẹn. Ọlọ́run á kọjú ìjà sí gbogbo yín. Ẹ̀sẹ̀ ti kọjú ìjà sí yín tárí àmọ̀ pé lóòtítọ́ Ọlọ́run yìí ń bẹ lórílẹ̀‐èdè yẹn ó ń jà fáwọn títí ẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin ará ẹ má jẹ́ ká àti ìgbáradì ojú ogun láyé wà akọ̀dúpẹ́ níbi tọ́lọ́run bàjẹ́. Gbogbo àwọn làgàtà àwọn papariako àwọn paparia ewúrẹ́ paparia
àwọn tó ti kú lè ń sọ ṣáṣẹ tí wọ́n bí lẹ́yìn.
àwọn chairman àwọn kọ́ṣíwèrè àwọn fọgọ́dù àwọn olórí burúkú ẹ̀dá dédé wá ó fà ẹ ti bógun lọ.